Eren Yeager.
Wow, nice.
Good job.
Yell.
Eighth with the 94 months. Appreciate you, Eighth. Welcome back. Bloopers. Thank you. Appreciate you as well.
And you play anime
Honey
games, so you're like
Pie.
super
47
hero.
months. How was your nap, OG? It was pretty good, actually. Took a bit of a nap. I was awake early this morning. I had to take care of some stuff. I woke up early because I was gonna play I was gonna play some Deep Route Galactic with Soups and Shiny and those guys, but they didn't turn up. So maybe tomorrow. Yeah, we might do that tomorrow instead, actually. Shiny came like an hour later. Yeah, but I was already fucking done at that point.
Think done.
Thank God you canceled on Jake. What does that mean? Evan, you always say the weird. Hey, Evan, were you like, was it you who asked if I would like about my Tinder or something, and it was my Twitch title? It's like these like weird. Oh, Jake is Soups. Oh, okay. I thought it was Michael Soups. I also didn't cancel on him. I literally showed up and sat with him in a fucking call for like an hour or something like that. Oh, the day before, I guess I bumped it up. Yeah, I couldn't do the day before. They started playing OSRS. I planted a seed. I actually was gonna watch a little bit of that. Did they actually start playing it? That's so funny. They are still playing it? Oh no, dude, it's over. Wait a minute. I just told Soups because he's like, I told him he should play it, and he's like, why? What's the game about? And I was like, X-WoW people are playing. He's a big WoW guy. Oh, they're still playing it? Wait, really? Hold up. They are. Hold on. Wait, this is so funny. Wait, really? They're playing it?
Damn.
What the
Playing
hell?
RuneScape?
What's he
Why
playing?
does he stream more?
I don't know. He hates it.
What are you
I
doing?
think he just hates it.
That's so funny. Is this him and Shiny? I guess you gotta do group Iron Man with him. I don't know if I can restart, bro. That's the thing. He might like this, cause the WoW grind is. This has like a good precursor, cause the WoW grind is like this. Oh man. They were Iron Man till Thrive had to join. That's funny. What are they doing? Looks like they're doing like the Goblin quest.
Dog with the fuck.
Coffee, I feel like you're always upset with something and I'm unaware of what it is. It's very regular. Coffee comes in always just like I don't know what are you mad at today? Yeah, that's the point. You're welcome. Did you have your coffee? Is that it? What's up, streamer in chat? What's up, Double Helix? So they're not Iron Man anymore? No, I still see that they're a little Iron Man thing at the bottom. Had my coffee, now my third migraine of the week. Grats. I got my blood tests back, actually. Speaking of, I don't know. Actually, we weren't speaking about anything. It just made me think about it. Looks like things are pretty good. Good news. I have slightly elevated sugar levels though. And the doctor note was to drink more water. I guess. Because you're so sweet. Yeah, I mean, that was really it, so that's kind of a good thing. I suppose could be worse. Yeah, it could also be from stress. Yeah, I did read that as a note. It was like, here's some factors that can affect raised sugar levels: stress, bad sleep, lack of exercise, poor diet. And I was like, yeah, I think I check every single one of those boxes. But I also got put on some also gonna put on some medication for stress management recently too, which, you know, I think I've been vocal about that before as well. So hopefully things improve overall. Had a hell of a past, I would say, few months. I've been just kind of very out of it. Nothing crazy. You guys know how life gets, all that stuff. So trying to take care of it, trying to do the adult stuff. You know how it is. Nothing to do with stream or anything like that. Just, you know, personal, mental, blah 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 blah. Who gives a shit, right? Everybody goes through stuff. End of the day, I'm just another motherfucker on the planet that also goes through stuff too, just like you guys. So I wanted to be transparent with you guys because I've been keeping y'all updated, talking about my hospital visits, in and out of appointments. So yeah, I get like every once in a while I get really bad health anxiety. Basically, I've been struggling with anxiety for, gosh, I want to say since I was about maybe 14 years old. So almost 20 years. I know, hard to believe. Old man Alex isn't just a meme. Yeah, it hasn't really affected me too much until like my early 20s, and then my later 20s, and then the past few years it's been like really spiking up hard. And normally I deal with it myself, You know, I just kind of I do my own thing, right? I just kind of you know, either do meditation bullshit, I do like health and exercise type of stuff, you know. But sometimes it gets like really overflow. It's really weird too because it's like it's hard to describe it, but it almost has like a mind of its own. Uh I don't know what it is.
Thanks, Oni-chan.
It's like I start to develop
Sut
these
Alex H.
very strange symptoms just on itself, like that are not really super explainable. Did they end the stream, motherfucker? Oh my god, they ended the stream. Um Damn it, bro. I wanted to watch them play. Time for some reacts. Yeah, we'll do some reacts. Anyway. Sorry, Shriner's asking if there's any quests in RuneScape. I have to tell him. Dude, I wanted to watch them play this shit. There's no way they ended, right? No, he did end. What the fuck? Did he have to go to bed? If you take coffee, I went to a doctor is pretty much my point. I know you've been trying to get me to see a shaman and sign up on that Jeff Bezos website or whatever. But that's the conversation. Oh my goodness, Tact.
Take care of yourself, man.
Thank you, Tactical. You're again way more than generous. If you want to talk, hit me up. No, I appreciate you guys. I've been in the highest dose of Lexapro for 2 years. I'm sorry. That's a lot. Yeah, Lexapro is a lot. Tact, thank you so much for the 100. Huge, huge, generous supporter. Tact always is. Thank you, Tact. I'm going to take a few days off for my birthday that's coming up. FYI. That's going to be on the 1st, so Monday. Well, actually, Sunday, I think, until like Tuesday. I'm going to take a few days off. Do some shit around Denver. That kind of stuff. I gotta go out, do some stuff. But yeah, anyways, the point, what was I trying to make? What was the fucking point? Woe is me. Yeah, Tactical, thank you so much. You're very, very kind and generous. Yeah, so pretty much like I thought I was dying for about 2 weeks, which is very cool. So my body was convinced that like I would go outside, I'd have like like weak legs. I ended up taking some fucking what was this? What was it called? Ashwagandha? Anyone ever heard of this shit? I ended up like trying to find my own solution. I went on Amazon. I ordered this ashwagandha stuff. Apparently, it works like a fucking sedative. So the next day I woke up, I thought my body was going out on me. I thought legit my fucking like my internal body parts were shutting down. And then I went for a walk and I was out of breath, dude. It was really bad. I just had like a really bad few weeks dealing with this shit. So yeah, it was it was pretty rough. It helps some people, but not everybody. And then yeah, I had some other I don't know. I had some other signs of stuff too, so I ended up getting like just a bunch of blood work drawn and ended up getting stuff figured out with my doctor and seemingly worked out. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, life stuff, you know how it is, guys. Goku Drang, I love you, Alex, and my brother watch you and couch up here. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for stopping by. I got a new video up today. Edited it this morning. It's about some Pokemon scalping. That's on the Alex Extra channel if you guys want to check that out. Okay. I've gotten re-addicted to Poke MMO. That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, I was actually looking at Pokemon TCG like as the phone game because I thought about playing it on stream. But what do you call it? I can't do it without an emulator. apparently. And then the emulator seems kind of shady, so I thought about not doing it. I also don't know if it violates Twitch TOS, because they might not like you emulating stuff, you know, like that to Twitch, because Twitch is kind of weird with emulators, right? Yeah, BlueStacks is what it was called. Crimson Fate, thank you for that sub with the Prime. And again, Tact, if you're here, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Let's run up some CS. We'll see what we do tonight. It's not
Kevin, thanks for the tier.
it's not crazy. It's not crazy. Soups is spinning the wheel. I want to see what they did at the start of their stream here. They actually loaded up. I was telling Soups, I was like, bro, you should do some OSRS. He's like, what's that about? And I was like, dude, it's a fucking grind, man. This game's a grind. He's like, really? And I told him, I'm like, yeah, but like RuneScape players love this shit. I have some opinions. about RuneScape for sure. I'm not sure if people will like him, but that's okay. I was already fighting with Soups' chat about fucking Metal Gear and Kojima earlier, so I don't really give a shit. But if the RuneScape players hate me, they already made a fucking thread about me. Okay, these RuneScape motherfuckers, they already made a thread about me. All right, there's nothing else they could do to me at this point. All right, I already fought off the Star Citizen community. I don't care about fighting off the RuneScape community either. These people are cooked. No way. Yeah. What'd they say? They like Metal Gear. I just said I don't really care. Like, I just said I'm not a fan of Metal Gear. Well, to be fair, I also said that I implied that Kojima sort of posts like a. I'm not gonna. How am I gonna say this? He posts like a teenager sometimes, man. Okay, he'll make a post that's like really cryptic. He'll be like secret things are in the works, and it's just like a post with some random celebrity. It's like, dude, just say that you're working with like somebody else on a game or something. It's not that he'll make like these weird, very like obscure posts sometimes. But anyways, like people in this chat were telling me to shut the fuck up. They're like, shut up now, shut the fuck up. And I was like, I don't. They're like, I'm like, I get the Metal Gear games. It's just not my type of game. Like, I don't care if you like it. That's great. If you like Metal Gear, awesome. I'm not a Metal Gear fan. I just I played the game as a kid. I didn't really understand him. I moved on. If you like the game, awesome. Good for you. They're just a bit too much. And then someone's like, dude, this guy plays WoW, and I'm like, oh my god. It's literally like the Star Citizen people, where I said, by the way, I didn't even say I didn't like Star Citizen. I said, Star Citizen fans, you guys shouldn't be getting charged thousands of dollars for a spaceship for a game that's not even out of early access yet. That's diabolical. And you know what they said? They said, dude, this guy plays Final Fantasy, and he plays Counter-Strike. Don't listen to him. What? Like, I was defending these motherfuckers. I was like, dude, you guys shouldn't be getting like charged for this game. Like, this is unethical. And they're like, shut up, dude. You play Final Fantasy. What? Okay, people are so quick to like try to discredit your opinion by stating that you enjoy other things or something. It's very strange. So in this case, they were like trying to say that because I played WoW, I don't have an opinion on Metal Gear. Or something. I don't know. They're very weird. Kebby Bar, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Anyways, what's up, Bart? They made fun of your game taste even when you weren't there, and I was very confused. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Sometimes Twitch chat is like very like hive mind, and it's whatever. I mean, I don't really care about it. It's weird. It's weird to be this defensive or possessive over other people's opinions. Just in general, right? I guess that's mostly my point. Like, you can like something a lot, and it could be your favorite thing ever. I don't have to like it. And if I don't like it, that's okay. It's totally okay. And this is like a weird, crazy concept for sometimes people in Twitch chat. What the fuck did he say about that? He said he doesn't like it. Well, he's an idiot. He probably fucking puts ketchup on his fruit salad. Like, dude, just one person doesn't like the thing that you like. Who gives a shit? Literally, if someone comes out in chat and tells me that they hate every single thing I like, that's not gonna. Who cares? What, am I gonna stop liking those things? Do I need some random person on the internet to validate me or something? Like literally, that's what I am. If I tell you guys right now that like an opinion that you disagree with, then like, you know, that's like subjective, right? Like, oh, I really hate the Marvel series or something, and you guys love Marvel. That's okay. Who gives a fuck about my opinion? It's so strange to see people like up in arms about stuff, or like defending their streamer's honor. It's very cringe. Like, don't do that, guys. You can disagree with me. A lot of people in chat here disagree with a lot of the stuff I have to say, and that's okay. Oh, Weasley Nap, what's up? Weasley Nap, I was talking about you earlier. Oh, never mind. You were gifted a sub by Leto 2. He's not even in here. No one defends Soupy, come on, man. No, but they were like defending like their favorite video game franchise or something earlier. And they were like very upset that how dare I say something about a game that they like. Anywho, I don't know. So yeah, they started playing Iron Man, Shiny and Soups. They invited Thrive, so it's pretty much over. Oh man, I want to see some of this.
Go meet your first instructor.
I look badass, actually.
Arrow keys are to rotate. Is that the only way to rotate the game?
Dude, I got the no. I got the little wrench.
You know what upsets me? You don't
Oh, yeah.
change light colors. I did actually. Yeah, that's how uninformed you are. I switched them up. This one over here is usually the one that shines like the maroon, and this one over here is usually the one that's blue. So you're wrong. And Leto 2, thank you for the 2 months as well. I appreciate you, Rock and Stone Brother. That was supposed to be today. Okay, once in Subnautica 2. Yeah, but I didn't really. I just did that for the theme though. And then when I did the Joker stream,
Where's display?
GPU? I don't see GPU at all.
the
Or
lights changing
stretch
color
mode.
perception.
What?
Yeah, I see things in 3D. Maroon. Yeah, you're done.
Is FPS control how you uncap?
Yeah, you're
it?
canceled.
It's under display. It just says limit frame rate.
Dude, what is this? Why are you guys coming for me right now, man? Why are my fucking like decade-old subs like calling me out? You guys are supposed to be my hive mind, man. I'm supposed to say something, and you
Oh.
guys attack everybody for me.
No.
That's how it works in like every
Display.
other community. What the fuck?
Hide roofs? I think that's a good idea.
I don't even, dude. What do I even?
Did you
All
talk
right,
to
let's go, bro.
Tutorial Tom? All right, we gotta go this
Yeah.
way.
Sorry,
Yeah, let's get out of here.
sorry guys. Sometimes I have warlocks stop by my chat.
Talk
And the
to
sky
some-
looks great.
The sky looks.
I have a
great?
big necromancer
How do
following.
you even look at the sky?
You can kind of see it if you go back up here.
Oh. Oh wow!
Romantic, right?
We're just in a black box.
Oh man.
Have you ever looked outside, bro, at night? Same deal.
Oh my god. My name
Really
is
puts it in perspective, huh?
Brenna.
All right, so they were doing tutorial
What a
here.
mission now.
Fred, can I make
Dig it out.
Do group. You can trade to each other if you're in a group. How do you do
Really?
that?
Oh, they do that later, I assume, right?
Oh, I'm cooked.
Oh.
He said hello. You did.
All right, I'm here.
Perfect.
You can come here anytime to.
Oh, look at
invite
this
us.
guy's hair.
Dude, look at those pixels.
Tony.
Hey there.
Up, Tony.
Hail. Hardcore group Iron Man.
Did
Name the group.
they do hardcore?
We need something cool.
What's the group name?
What do you think about the flesh eaters?
Okay. All right, let's just move on. They started chopping down trees. Nice.
I'm gonna keep going.
Right
I'm
away into
addicted
chopping
now.
trees down.
Wait, hold on.
Are you good?
Yeah. What's the difference between
Oh, you can't fight stuff, right?
Did you just
Sheesh.
one-shot that guy? Oh, there's a fucking spider, man.
Did they do anything else, or were they just leveling?
Oh no, do they have arachnophobic mode?
What is block? So if I
They're
if
so
I, can I
clueless. How would
change it
they
to
hold on?
block
How'd they
stance to
stream
carry
for
his shit or what?
3 hours of this and they don't know what
Maybe?
quests are?
Bronze shield's better than your wood
Shiny
shield.
messaged me and said, "How do you do quests?" They didn't do the
What
fucking like
shield? I don't even know
cake
what
quest or
is.
anything.
Good luck, OG. See you in 1K hours.
Giga
Oh,
Glorp.
no.
Oh, that's nice.
No, it isn't, man.
They did the cake.
That
Oh,
is
okay.
nice.
How'd they figure out how to do the
What are you
cake?
talking
Did you just see on the minimap or something?
Yo, get these. Remember what they said about bones? We need bones, bro.
Can I bury them right now?
Yeah. Nice.
I
Huge
mean,
power
I
up.
guess, but it's kind of go time, right? We're trying to
Genuinely
kill
Dragon
some
Slayer in
gobs,
1,000
so-
hours.
Oh, I'm killing.
I think if I sell them on
Try to
Dragon
kill some
Slayer,
gobs
they
over-
might go for it. I don't know. I told them to do the free to play
Sheesh.
stuff.
What's the difference
Sheesh.
between lunging and stabbing?
I started talking to Penta for a while about RP. Oh, okay. So just turn into like
It's me, young shiny.
RP podcast. Gotcha. Not even about
Dude.
RuneScape. Yawn. Who
Dude, you're gonna
cares?
die,
Dude, he's killing me.
bro. What are you...
I took him out. That was a
They got someone to get them
Bro,
bonds.
dude.
Could
I mean,
you-
that's probably good.
what?
It was half RP Slop and
bread,
Thrive
don't
got on the
worry.
call. Yawn. I want to see the OSRS, dude.
Nope. He went to go attack the tree instead, man. Can I not help you?
I'm going in. I'm going in. You could cheer me on.
We can't both attack the same target.
No.
No, bro, that'd be cheating.
Not in this area. I'm shocked.
Oh shit! Watch out, dude. Watch out. There's another one. They keep coming back.
Nice huge wood cutting. How are they this bad? I mean, they're not doing anything
Dude.
bad.
So what should I do first? Stab, slash, lunge, or block? I don't.
The guy's selling a party.
They're
hat.
WoW
Dude, you
players.
should get
Yeah,
the
they're.
party
I mean,
hat.
they're just as clueless as
Oh,
me
he's
when I
saying
started
we're
out, right?
Iron Man,
I mean, to
man.
be fair, I'm
Like
still
this
clueless.
one.
Let's be honest.
Who?
There's a. You don't see this guy behind me, man?
No.
He's pissing
you-
me off.
Are you okay? Are you going crazy?
WoW players learn
You
how
see
to
this
read.
Old guy?
Yeah.
Are you?
Hey, I
good,
play
man?
FF, not WoW.
Oh, God.
There's nobody near you.
No, Shiny, you're
just
good.
us.
Different stats? Well, are goblins weak?
I was just
against
watching. I just
lightning
watching to
over
see what you guys
the
were doing. They're not even prayer
Wait, what train's a
flicking.
different stat? What?
We got
Stab
Goblin
is
Lock for
different
so
than
long. That's
lunge, it's
fine, dude.
different
I mean, anytime you're
I've been
playing the
using
game,
lunge.
okay.
Is that bad?
I will say that
I think
do
they're
not
holding
doing
their own
quests is kind of
stats.
low key griefing because quests give you
Okay.
such a huge stat bonus.
I'm a
Like
lunge
one
kinda
quest
guy.
is worth like 100 goblins, you know, early on.
Why
But
do I
even
have
just
people
killing stuff
decked
is
out in
fine.
crazy
Like as long as you're
armor
just
walking
working on skills. Like right now, I'm not working on
You
skills.
see that guy?
That's
Dude,
negative.
Mr.
Okay, I need to be
Rantian?
doing stuff right now. I was
Dude.
mining all
He's
night. I
dancing
was
in
deep in the
Mithril. I
fucking
remember
mines.
That. That's Mithril.
I was
Is
in the
that
fire
tier
cave
6
mines
gear?
yesterday.
He's got tier 6.
Right now, I'm not doing anything. I'm wasting
Hey,
XP.
Lynn.
Good.
Almost 20 strength on gobs,
So
bro.
all the Anaps love RuneScape.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Let's get a guild going.
Dude, I got any rematch. Okay.
I honestly think if Soups wants
Don't
to do
ask Shiny to
content,
play
like
with
if
that.
he's, because he was like, I don't have anything to do since I'm
I'm
I'm done with
really
roleplay for a
vulnerable with
bit.
you right now?
If he's done with roleplay for a bit, he should honestly do
What?
OSRS for a little bit.
I don't want to hold the group back, man. I'm afraid of playing rematch
Could
again.
be good. Could be good content.
I don't think I'm good enough.
Are you joking?
No, I don't
For him to
think I'm
finish
good enough,
MGS
man.
first. He was ranting about MGS. He
gives
said
a
he didn't
fuck?
like MGS.
You think rematch
I thought I
is
was
fun
too
because the
funny
game
or
is
something.
good?
Yeah.
Rematch is fun because you make good plays with
I
your
wait. I like
friends.
how they just walked out of Lumbridge. They
just
walked into the
don't- dude,
woods
I'm just
behind
not
the
good at the
castle
game. I
and just
just don't-
started
I don't know,
fighting
man.
goblins. This
Level
is just
3
it.
strength, baby.
They don't have a reason to
Level
be
4
fighting them. They're
combat.
just like,
I'm a
Microphone.
killer
let's just
machine.
kill goblins.
Wait, if that's the I don't buy it. Because if that's the case, why not be like, hey,
Oh, okay.
let's
I
get some
mean,
normals
that's
in and
fine,
let me
right?
warm up
You
my
can't take the
shit.
bones because he's just too much
There's nothing to
inventory.
warm up, bro. I'm washed.
He had a
Learn
bunch
the
of runes
game.
already. What the
See,
fuck?
you make it sound so easy. That's what
Yeah.
scares me, man.
Brother,
He has all this random shit.
It's
I'm eating my shrimp.
oh
Uh,
my god.
This is too much.
Want to play League of Yeah, Just Flax is chasing me.
I guess
You know
to
the
be,
beauty of
Dude.
rematch shiny.
to be fair, it's okay
What?
content.
When you get promoted, you can't derank. So you can go on a 20 million lose streak, but you won't derank.
Oh, they got a floor, huh?
Talking
Yeah.
about rematch.
So even if
Okay.
you grief and you stink on ice, I won't care because I can't go lower than fucking diamond.
That's not
Why is he-
true. dude.
wait,
You
why
guys
does he
said
only
you
have the
rage
helmet?
quit the other night?
Why does he not have the chest
Because-
piece?
Like,
Wait, hold on.
dude.
That's very.
Like-
make sure you're burying your.
What
bones,
happened
by
to
the
his
way.
like full Iron Man gear?
Oh shoot. Okay.
Why is it only the helmet?
Because I have a lot of
bury these
like.
bones.
What do I do with this wood? I don't know what to do with this wood.
You did the tutorial, yeah.
Do you get XP for making a campfire?
Yes. You did the tutorial.
Probably. Let's see. Is that a-
Didn't he?
Yeah, fire making, bro.
Didn't it teach you how to do this in the thing?
Oh.
I
All
thought
right,
it-
well,
I thought
make
it
sure
did.
okay, let's just make a shit ton of fucking campfires.
Well, I already have max.
Didn't know you have to
fire
ask for the whole
making 'cause
set?
of those Christmas
Dude,
songs I
okay, the
used to
thing is,
make.
I will say you have to, dude, like this game has
Used
So I'm
to.
good
the
on
most
that.
tedious like X to
Yeah.
Y to Z to A to B to
Well,
C
I got
like of any game I
Universal
think
Music
that's
hit
made in the
me up,
modern era.
and they
Literally, like to
said
you
"Stop
will have to
using
do
our
like 3 or
songs."
4 or 5
So-
different steps to get one thing.
That makes sense.
That is the game. So yeah, it doesn't tell you right away, yo,
like,
just talk to this guy. You literally just have to figure it out. You either look it up, somebody tells you, or you figure it
Oh,
out.
You can like fast equip items.
It's really bad
Yeah,
about
you just
that.
Click it.
Oh, the tutorial was griefing me.
Figured out when we went back to Thrive. I
Yo,
gotcha.
How fire is this music though?
Oh, he doesn't have music
I
up.
might turn it off.
Why?
Oh,
Why do you turn music off? Yeah, turn it back up, bro.
Okay, what's the difference between accurate, rapid, and long range bow and arrow attack? Wait, you guys can't hear it? Am I? Oh, did I forget to turn on the volume? Oh, that's my bad.
dude.
Oh
You've-
no.
You've had them on no audio this whole time.
Oops.
Damn. He's using RuneLight though. He could get Quest Helper plugin. He honestly should. Yeah, I'm surprised
Yeah.
they're both. Are they both using RuneLight? Is Shiny using RuneLight? I'm surprised they're doing that right away. RuneLight's like
Rapid's higher
mandatory.
DPS? Then what's
Chat
the
told them,
difference?
yeah,
Why
RuneLight's
would you trade
absolutely
accurate
mandatory.
then?
Don't play this
Wait,
game without
where are you
RuneLight.
seeing that?
When you equip the bow and arrow and you go and you open up combat options, you have instead of like lunge, stab, and block,
Oh,
you have accurate, rapid, long range.
dude, you're gonna use all your arrows.
No one uses accurate. No, because look, the arrows are right below me. I can just pick them up.
Throw Shiny as well. Okay.
Oh shoot.
Apparently, accurate's dog shit.
Yeah, Shiny. It's like Dalamud basically.
Is there
But,
somewhere
like,
we're
it's-
supposed to
it's-
be going?
people
Or are
use
we
it.
just-
I think
we're just going ham in here.
Or
I mean, I'm
Curse
chilling
Forge, I
here.
guess.
I think this is the game, is it not?
This isn't bad.
He's not even safe
I got
spawning.
Eva over here with me. We're like killing
Dude, Shiny would
goblins.
unironically be
Got
really good at this
Chef X.
game.
So the better players, they start with long.
I'm
range,
surprised Shiny's
and
not
then they
deep
switch
into
to
this game
rapid.
already. I keep telling him about it.
I was Raggy Boy OG.
I gave Shiny some resources because my
What?
group is playing blind and I
Oh,
want to at
Ultra
least help
Cam was
someone.
Raggy Boy.
I thought they're group
I
Iron
said
Man.
that
How'd
they
you give
were
him
cool,
stuff?
But they logged out too fast.
I think we made the right call with Iron Man. Even though the Naps could have given us a lot of shit to start the game.
Yeah, don't
It's
play
not the
Iron Man or
experience
don't play without Iron Man. So
I
cringe.
agree.
First time, it's so cringe.
Also, we should become members. We should pay.
No
Oh my
knowledge
God.
resources. Oh,
Yeah.
you. Oh, okay, you were backseating him a
What
bit.
do you get?
Member
mean,
mode sounds
There's
good.
a lot of those
What's
I
people
don't
in
like
this
that
community,
we're
so
being gatekept from the good world.
it's fine.
What's why is my character
They're keeping
not
us out.
attacking?
No arrows, right?
Oh,
Bro.
shit.
I will not give
Bro,
you
how
a
many arrows
bond.
do you have?
Someone said, I will not give you a bond. Show him
Picking them
Gemstone
up.
Crab, it would be good content. Probably.
Hey, we're on hardcore mode, by the way. If one of us
But it's a pain in the
dies,
ass to get there, like, early.
No,
Wait,
we got group lives.
How many lives do we have?
I got a clue scroll.
Huge.
What? What is
What
a
is
clue
that?
scroll?
Wait, that's big. Easy
I might
clue
have to
scroll
try
out the
some-
gate.
Do some magic here. Require charge 30 minutes. The spell takes a long time to cast, and will be.
Dude, I got a brass
I asked him if he wants some
necklace.
guidance. I pushed him in the right direction. Yeah, that's how I ended up on the front page of
What does it
OSRS Reddit.
do?
I got pushed in the right direction as well.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god, I got fucking ads.
Wanna buy your way,
Waterfall Quest Easy XP.
wanna put on real pants. Nuh-uh.
Not subscribed. Dude, I'm not subscribing to this fucking. I don't even watch this guy this early. What the fuck?
Wanna pre-qualify at
We F2P reacting right now. That's what we do here, guys. We are F2P reactors. That
Wanna
is what we
drive?
do.
CarMax.
Why is this like? What is going on with Woowa, dude? Like why have they had this up for 8 hours? They've just had 2 stills up for fucking 8 hours. What is the chat? What is the chat? We're not bots. We want language support for Brazil, Ukraine.
Get up to
What is
22
going?
hours of
Okay.
battery life with Snapdragon.
On Fox
What the
1,
fuck is going
you can
on?
stream your favorite news,
Come to Brazil.
sports,
Are you doing
and
group or just
entertainment.
solo? I've been doing solo.
So you can be there live for the biggest moment.
I was talking about doing group at one point, but then I'd have to restart, and I'm not like a huge fan of that. To be fair,
In the making.
I don't know if I could handle restarting Iron Man. It might
Live for live.
it might like
Fox 1.
deteriorate my mental more than it could possibly already be. Dude, how many ads does fucking Soups play, man? Dude, join our group. Nah, I can already tell the group's gonna fall apart. You got fucking Soup, you got Thrive joined your group, dude. I couldn't think of a worse outcome than to
Plus
be
3 to
in a group
badass.
with Thrive. Okay? Please.
So the point of this game is to like, you want to level everything, right? Or no?
Dude, all right.
Tell them about
we're
the
on a-
waterfall
we got a
quest. It'll
clue,
give
bro.
them 30 attack
got a
and
clue. I read
strength
the
right
clue
off the
scrolls.
bat, and you can do it early game. Nah, no, because the waterfall quest took me 8 hours. They're better off just doing this.
I read it. It says the
Coyote.
anagram.
Thrive already
reveals who
cost
to
them their
speak
2
to
lives.
next. And the
Okay.
anagram, I'll
Would you
type
be able to
it
join them
in
and make
chat.
it
Here's the
non-prestige?
anagram.
I'm very
GIM, I'm not
good.
gonna join them on my Iron Man though. That seems
And
kind of
Earl.
stupid.
And Earl?
And Earl. You see, I typed it in chat.
I don't know.
That's the
Looking at this
anagram.
kind of gives me
So we
nausea
have to
because
find,
like
like, a
I
character
spent
name.
maybe days in the
I
swamps
guess.
with the frogs,
yeah, we
guys.
gotta
I'm not
find
gonna lie to
somebody,
you.
The anagram
I spent
and
days
Earl.
in Germany because I had to hop the German worlds in the fucking
What
frog
about
swamps. I don't know if I could do it again.
Leanne.
Remember imps? The imps weren't even that bad in hindsight.
Leanne, but then where's the R go?
I just had bad RNG with the Pearl, but the imps really weren't that bad. Are they really WoW players? Yeah, Shiny's played WoW and he plays Final Fantasy now. Soups still plays WoW. So
Learn.
Should
they
we
both
look at,
played
like,
Classic.
Lerna?
They both played
What about
Hardcore.
Lerna?
They're mostly
That
WoW
could
players, yeah.
You
Is
think they're-
Goblin Mail good? I just got Goblin Mail, bro.
How are you getting more shit than me?
I wonder what, like,
My envy's coming out, man. I'm a bit peeved.
they're just, I like how they're just sitting there,
Also, where
just
did
chopping
my
down
hand
trees
go?
and killing some gobs, dude. This is the vibes right here. I missed out on the
Above
vibes,
your
man.
head, I think.
Yeah, but like, well, that's during combat.
Yeah, so
Missed out
just
on the
going blind,
vibes.
bro.
I don't want to go.
Oh my God, you're dying, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You need to be more careful.
Upper right.
If you restarted, what would be the first thing you do?
That's XP.
Turn
It's a
on
little
Quest
heart
Helper.
in the circle, right?
Oh.
Turn
What
on
do you
Quest
do?
Helper and look up like a speed running guide and
I
not
think we
play
gotta
Iron
get
Man.
some shrimp.
Dude,
I
got
don't
a
know.
Hammer.
I generally don't know. Do the correct quests like the waterfall quest, the
Dude, I
witch
got the
the witch hut
hammer.
quest. Do all those bullshit quests early and
What do
immediately.
you do with
Right.
that?
It's how you make gear, man.
This is how
I don't think
8-year-old
we
me played. This is how
started
me
with the, what's it called?
8 weeks ago played.
We didn't start with the hammer.
Dude, you know what's okay, you know
I
what?
need to get back to a bank.
The fucking what was I watching? I can't like, dude. This is how I was watching this guy. Where was it? Dude, this guy right here. Like, I had this on the other day because I was like, I forgot. I was questioning or I was doing something. This guy, this is the epitome of RuneScape. Okay. This guy right here has a series called Maxing a Hardcore Iron Man 199 at a time. Okay. This is his compilation of episodes 1 through 5. Okay. And I was like, oh, what is this about? This is this guy's fucking life. Like I don't even know how to explain. Like I don't know what kind of mental you have to do what this guy is doing.
To the account or die. If I do die, my bank will be liquidated and given to one of you guys that are subscribed.
I'm just gonna skip ahead. I'm obviously not gonna watch the 1 hour 18 because you'd be sitting here all fucking day. But look what this guy does. This blew my fucking mind. I couldn't believe this guy plays this game this way.
I will be closely following the rules that a Redditor named Lord No Life put out in 2014.
Must gain 99 one skill at a time. Only when the chosen skill is 99 can you gain experience in a new one.
Which are now on the screen.
Okay?
However,
This fucking dude, check this out. He decides to start with woodcutting.
45 months pog.
until probably like level 75 to 80 woodcutting. I really do regret being lazy now and not just taking an extra trip to get some more earth staffs, but it is what it is. I just got my hands on an adamant axe, and it is now time to sit in this exact area until about 95 woodcutting.
Dude, like, this is fun. This is fun for RuneScape players. Like, this guy sat up and he's like, you know, it'd be a really good YouTube series. I sit on one tile from level 60 to 95 chopping down logs.
Almost immediately after that last clip was recorded, I realized how dog shit it is to cut oak trees in the woodcutting guild, and came down here to Sears Village where there's a much closer bank. And with this oak log, we have reached the first milestone of the account, and that is 20,000 oak logs.
Dude, look at this. 20,000 fucking oak logs in his bank account. 20,000 fucking oak logs this guy has.
Logs. Look how nice and clean that looks. I forgot to showcase my woodcutting level in that last clip, so in case any of you guys were wondering, I am currently sitting at level 71 woodcutting. Now, I am going to share with you guys a pretty big change of plan. Originally, I was going to get 99 woodcutting on essentially just oak trees. And the reasoning for that was because I was going to turn all those oak logs into oak planks, and it was going to make the 99 construction grind so easy. However, I only play this account at my job, and the way I play is I click on a tree and then I look away for like 2 to 3 minutes. So cutting oak trees is extremely inefficient when you would compare it to cutting maple or yew trees. So when I am at my job, I will be cutting only maples and yews, and then when I am home, I will be cutting only oak. So I'm not going to have the massive...
He has 2 different types of trees he cuts down between work and home.
Fat 217,000 oak logs that I originally wanted, but I should still have a pretty big stack. Here is 75 woodcutting. Okay, so I am tired of waiting around for random events, so I decided it was time to liquidate my bank and buy a rune axe. So this guy should buy my adamant axe for 768 coins, and then I can go ahead and get scammed buying a rune axe for 40 fucking GP. 40,000 GP, my bad. Alright, well, at least this should make training a lot faster. 80 woodcutting. Today I just found out that there is an option in RuneLite that allows you to change the season your character is playing in. For example, this is the summer season, this is the winter season, this is pretty fucking sick, and then this is the autumn season. Let me know which one in the comments is your favorite. Personally, I still like the summer one the best. Oh my fucking gosh, guys, we just got the beaver at level 87 woodcutting. Oh my gosh, I am so happy right now.
Yo, PGH, thank you.
72 months here, UNC.
90
Do I get a reward?
Woodcutting. I have not shown you guys my bank in a very, very long time. And I think level 90 is a good enough milestone to show you all the progress. So let's run over there. And I think the first thing you all will notice is I have completely given up on chopping oak trees. They are just too damn slow. They give me 37 XP per log, and I only play this account when I can AFK, so it's just not worth it whatsoever. And that means that I am going to have to come back at another time and chop a ton of oak trees. That's going to be a very annoying grind. Anyway, we have 4,500 magic logs, 10,000 yew logs, 12,000 maple logs, 5,000 willow logs, 21,000 oak logs, and 90 normal logs, and also 170 bird's nest. Now that we are level 90 woodcutting, I am only going to be cutting redwood trees from level 90 to 99. So we should have a really nice stack of that by the end of the video.
This is it.
Guys, what the fuck just happened? I got disconnected, and when I logged back in, my character is invisible, my screen is all fucked up, and I have these null heads in my inventory that are worth 7.3k, and all of... Okay, I've never seen this before. Okay, I'm gonna log out and log back in, and hopefully everything will be okay. Alright, we are all good. That was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in RuneScape. This is such a random clip, but I was at the casino playing RuneScape, and some dude walks up to me and goes, "Oh my gosh, you're also playing RuneScape." And then he gets his wife's attention and goes, "See, I am not the only one addicted." What an absolute chat. Ladies and gentlemen, level 95 woodcutting. This is, in my opinion, the second coolest looking level behind level 99. Only 4 more to go, and we have completed the first 99. For the past week, me and my older brother, Mining Mana, have talked about which 99s I should be getting next on this account. We've talked about which 99s would be the most efficient, as well as which 99s would be the most AFKable for my current school and work situation. And so far, my future is still unclear. The one thing I do know is that I want to have fun on this account, and I don't want to burn out. And I know if I'm being super efficient and getting 99 agility followed by 99 magic, I know I'm going to burn out, and I know this account is going to die. So for that reason, the next 99s I'm going to be getting are going to be completely random, and most likely they're going to be AFK. So just keep that in mind. I am not trying to max efficiently. I am just trying to max. So yeah. Do
Okay.
not expect me to be no wooks or no settled. All right. I'm going to be more like skill specs or something like that. Level 96. You cannot make this up. I literally waited all day to record this level, and then I missed it. But anyway, 97 woodcutting, 2 more to go, and then we can finally do something else. So every night before I
finally
go to
do something
bed,
else
I
after.
always check to see if I got another pet, and this time I did. I didn't even know I got it. As you can see from the chat, I said, "Hey, was anybody on when I got the beaver?" And a couple people were like, "Yeah." So wow, that's really awesome. I keep thinking back to the Sears Village or the Camelot one chunk man. I forgot his name. The guy who's like 30 million woodcutting XP dry. I can't remember his name. I love his YouTube videos. I watch them every time they come out. But yeah, 2 pets. That is fucking amazing. Let's go. Shout out to Old School RuneScape Mobile. 98 woodcutting. 99 woodcutting has finally been achieved.
You did
Oh
it.
my gosh, that took so fucking long. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Let's check out the total log count. We finished with 20,000 redwoods, 4,000 magics, 10,000 yews, 12,000 maples, 5,000 willows, 20,000 oaks, and 100 normal logs. So yeah, pretty good haul. What is that? It's my bank value is 24.7 million. I am also very curious to see the total amount of time played, so let's go to Lumbridge and check that out. Alright, Hans, let's take a look. I've spent 15 days and 23 hours since I've arrived 35 days ago.
Dude, and that's all this guy did. This guy has more playtime on this account that he spent cutting down trees than I have in my on my entire like OSRS journey so far. And that's all they did. 384 hours. 384 hours just cutting down trees. That's it. That's it.
That is a disgusting amount of time played. Oh man. So the goal now is obviously it's time to pick a new 99, and since I'm still in school, the obvious play is 99 fletching. So we're going to be doing a lot more woodcutting because we need a lot more logs to get 99 fletching. I also don't have enough GP to get the 99 woodcutting cape, so that means early in the next video I will be fletching, selling the bows, and buying a woodcutting cape. So yep, that will be the end of this video. If you guys enjoyed the video, please make sure to drop a like and to subscribe. I'm putting so many hours, I'm gonna put so many hours on this account. I'd really appreciate some support from you guys. So yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Peace out. What is up, YouTube? Welcome back to another
We're back
episode
again.
on the 99 one at a time on the hardcore Iron Man. Last video we got 99 woodcutting, and this video we are going to be getting 99 fletching. Now, if we go to our bank, we already have a ton of logs, so this video should be short and sweet, very easy. And the first thing we are going to be doing is cutting enough logs and selling it so we can afford our woodcutting cape, because we are going to be doing a
Short and
lot
sweet.
more woodcutting in this episode.
Should be easy.
20 fletching, the first milestone of the episode. Level 30 fletching. I apologize for these ugly ass screenshots. I went to my girlfriend's apartment for the weekend, and this is how Runelite took screenshots of the levels. Anyway, here's level 50.
Just fletching at your girl's place. Yo, babe, you mind if I do some fletching real quick? Sure, yeah, you want to use my computer? Yeah, let me take a screen.
60 and 70 fletching. I'm back from my girlfriend's apartment, and
It's like I just like imagine it. It was all in one session. He went over to his girlfriend's place to fletch to level 75.
here is 75 fletching. I sold some bows to the general store and have over 100k for the woodcutting cape, so let's go and get that. Alright, Mr. Tutor, I am here to buy the woodcutting cape. Yes, please, give me that, and no problem. Finally. I have never had an untrimmed woodcutting cape before. It looks so cool. Honestly, one of the coolest 99 capes in my opinion. And this is gonna come up clutch for me because when I wear the 99 cape, I get 10% more bird's nests when I cut trees, and I have a lot more trees to cut. So yeah, super helpful for this account. Here we go, level 80 fletching. Now we have run into quite the problem. And that problem is I have no more logs. You know, I still have my redwood stack, I still have some magic logs, but I am all out of my yews, my maples, all that good stuff. And we're only level 80. We are so far away from 99 fletching, it is not even close. So instead of doing some woodcutting, doing some fletching, doing some woodcutting, doing some fletching, I am just going to do all the woodcutting at once and then all the fletching at once. So want you guys to look at my woodcutting. I've already gained about 850,000 XP so far. But yeah, take a look at my woodcutting, my fletching, all the logs I have, and then my time played, because this is going to go up like crazy. Yeah. So I'll see you back in like, I don't know, a month. It has been a very long time since I've recorded my last clip. The last clip I recorded was on October 3rd, and it is now November 28th.
2 months.
So I have not recorded a clip in damn near 2 months. And my time played has gone from 18 days to 34 days.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god.
It's been so long that I actually had to rewatch all the clips I've recorded, and I actually laughed when I heard this. Now, if we go to our bank, we already have a ton of logs, so this video should be short and sweet, very easy. So now I bet you guys are all wondering, LGC Minato, it's been 2 months. Have you made a lot of progress? And the answer is in our bank. As you can see, we've cut a fair amount of logs. And if we were to do some
got like
math,
20, like 50,000 more logs. It's like 60,000 fucking logs. He spent like an entire month wood cutting, dude.
we have 2.6 million fletching experience in redwoods, 2.6 million fletching experience in magic logs, and 1.2 million fletching experience in U logs. And if we were to take all this and add it to our existing fletching experience, we would get about 8.5 million fletching experience, which is a lot. That is a lot. However, in order to get 99 in a skill, you need about 13 million experience.
Not even enough.
So we are 4.5 million fletching experience short.
He's only 2/3 of the way there after like 2 months of cutting down trees. He's only 2/3 of the way there.
And just to give you guys a reference, if I were to only cut U logs for the remainder of this grind, I would need 60,000 more U logs. These last 2 months, I've just been extremely overwhelmed with school and work. If you guys don't know, I go to school full time and I also work full time, so I haven't had a lot of free time to play lately. And that's all going to change on December 6th. On December 6th, I will have taken my last final and I will be completely done with college forever, which is very, very weird
Huge.
to say. And as soon as December 6th is over, I am going to be able to grind my ass off and get this video out. Speaking of videos, I released episode 1 of this series about a week ago, and I am just blown away with the support you guys have given me. The video has like 2,500 views, and I've gained like 320 subscribers. We are currently sitting at about 350 subscribers. I never thought I would ever have that many, so I really do appreciate it. We're sitting at 24.1 million woodcutting experience, which is 11 million more than 99 woodcutting. And I haven't really done like...
This guy had to like almost get to 99 twice and woodcutting to get fletching to 99 once. That is this guy went from woodcutting all day back to woodcutting all day for months. For fucking months.
Hard calculations. I'm kind of just going off
He
my
has
head.
36 something days of playtime and it's just sitting there hitting a tree.
I think we should get anywhere from 32 to 35 million woodcutting experience by the time I actually have 99 fletching banked. So we are still a very long ways away. But yeah, so I think the next clip I'm going to record, I will have 99 fletching banked. I believe another month has passed. And to go along with that, I've added about 15 days to this beautiful number in the bottom right of your screen. And it's New Year's Eve. Everybody else is celebrating the new year. And
it's New Year's Eve. Y'all already know. Y'all already know.
And I am celebrating something else.
Oh.
If we go to the bank, you can now see that we have 99 fletching officially banked. Look at how clean this looks. My gosh, just absolutely beautiful.
Like this is what RuneScape players are proud of, bro. Like this is what makes them happy, man. Like this is what gets them stoked, is like, look how even 100,000 fucking actions of cutting down a tree looks like. Like this is their shit.
25,000 redwoods, 50,000 magic, and 50,000 new logs. I am a little salty right now because when I went to bed last night, my bank value was over 100 mil, and now it is just under it, which kind of ruins the aesthetic of the bank, but that's okay. If we take a deeper look into this, we have quite the collection of rings, gems, eggs, seeds, and of course bird's nest, which will come up clutch in a far distant future. We have 36 million woodcutting experience, so just under 99 3 times, but of course with the fire making grind and the construction grind, we will blast through that. We will get well over 50 million woodcutting experience. And if you guys are wondering, did I get another pet in this grind? The answer is yes. We got one more pet. I honestly thought that I would get like 5 or 6. I just got spoiled and spooned very early. And I'm still happy to have gotten one more, even though I thought I was going to get a lot more, to be honest, but you know, it is what it is. So now let's do a little life update. I am finally done with college. It feels so good to finally be done. And now I get to focus on things I care about, like my job, as well as my YouTube channel. I am so incredibly happy. I convinced my little brother to do a RuneScape battle series, kind of like Tanzu and Virtuoso and a Rarg and Link type series. And it's been so fun. My little brother, his name's Mason, and so far we've recorded 2 videos, and I can tell that this is going to be a long series. He really enjoys editing, and I plan, or we already talked about it, this channel is going to be our channel.
Hell yeah.
Go to the 99 fire making grind. I don't know if that will be the next 99 that I do. I'll decide by the time
Just being like wood cutting locked is crazy to me.
the video is over. But yeah, we don't XP waste around here, guys. I promise you, when I'm not working or if I'm not working out, I am grinding this account. Originally, I wasn't going to do an update until I finished fletching all of my U-logs, but for the first time ever, I was recognized in-game, so shout out to Ristifer. That was really cool to see. So, you know, might as well do an update. I've fletched about 30,000 U-logs in 2 days, so we are on a crazy pace right now, and we are up to level 88 fletching. I don't know what fletching level I'll get by the time I'm done with the rest of the U-logs. I'm just gonna say maybe 90, but we'll see in a second. What's up, Spark Mac Live? So I forgot to record this clip with any audio, so this is me voicing over it. We finished all the
Different mic.
U-logs. We have 60... Fuck, how many thousand was that? Is that 68,000, 66,000? Anyway, we're going on to the magic logs. As I was saying, we have 91 fletching with all the U-logs completed. And
There's
it's
girlfriend
now
in the back?
time to start with the magic logs. I'm gonna grab my knife and there we go. 95 fletching. 4 more levels to go. Ladies and gentlemen, I started this fletching grind on September 26, and with this redwood shield, it is over. 99 fletching has been achieved.
Huge.
This was a very long grind, way longer than I thought it was going to be. But now, let's go and get this cape. it's a bit of a bittersweet because my woodcutting cape automatically got trimmed and it looks cool, but I actually preferred the untrimmed woodcutting cape better.
Okay.
But let's go over here and let's buy this fletching cape. And that is 2 99s completed on the 99 one at a time on the hardcore Ironman. Now, real quick, I'm going to do the woodcutting emote as well as the fletching emote, just in case you guys have never seen what the skill cape emote looks like for each one. So this is the woodcutting one. Pretty cool. I actually really like this one. And then let's go to the fletching one. This one's really bad. Like, oh my gosh, bro. Get out of here. I'm not a big fan of the fletching one, but I mean, what else would it have been, right? Just making a little bow. And boom. Now let's go into the bank and see what the total loot was. Our bank value is a little over 100 mil with 310k. I sold all of my maples and willow longbows in order to have enough to pay for this skill cape as well as skill capes in the future. We still have our oak logs. We still have a little bit of redwoods. Still have a lot of birds' nests and rings and gems. And then when we look at all of the juicy stuff, nearly 10k redwoods, 53,000 magic longbows, and 66,000 yew longbows. I am going to be waiting until I have nature runes. I don't know how I'm going to get nature runes on this account, but I'm not just going to sell all these to the general store and miss out on tens of 20s of 30 mil. I don't know how much money I would lose just selling this straight to the general store, but I'm sure it'd be like 30 or 40 mil or some shit like that. So I'm not going to do that. But now it's time to go to Hans, or Hans, whatever his name is, to see what the official time spent on this account is. Alright, here is Hans. Let's check this out. So we have 54 days played in-game. The first 99 took about 16 days, and then if we do some quick math, 54 minus 16, that means the second 99 fletching took 38 days to complete.
Dude, so like, to put that into perspective, he has 2 99 skills, one in woodcutting, one in fletching, right? He spent 1,300 hours in this game getting 2 skills to max level. Over 1,300 hours were spent either cutting down a tree or using a knife on like a piece of stick to make a bow or arrow. For 2 skills. Worth like almost 4.5 months this guy spent playing this account for just those 2 things. What's he gonna do? Watch TV? I don't know. I'm thinking about games that I have like 1,000 hours in. Like, I think I maybe, I don't know. Like, we beat Terraria twice through on like the hardest difficulty outside of hardcore. That was 2 independent playthroughs. That was a couple hundred hours. I think I have a couple hundred hours in Pal World. Like, couple hundred hours in Phasmophobia. I'd probably close to 1,000 something, maybe in Warframe. Like, after years. How much is Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike's close for like 3,000 hours. But like, Counter-Strike's been years, right? WoW, well, WoW is like a whole nother like animal, because that's like 20 years. I'm trying to think more recently. More recently, they clocked 1,000 hours. Monster Hunter, no, Monster Hunter, I have a couple hundred hours in. Yeah, Monster Hunter, I do not have 1,000. Even my long playthrough of Monster Hunter on like my PlayStation account was like 600 hours, and that's like I did everything. This guy has double my hours in like Monster Hunter to just this. Probably did this like when working at the shop, chop trees with the phone in his pocket. No, I get that. It's still. I mean, it's still like you're there. Sharding fart, yeah, they're back. 44 months. Appreciate it. And PGH, thank you earlier as well. Yeah, so this is your RuneScape player, dude. This video like blew my mind. I was like watching this and I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I cannot believe this guy just sits there and just cuts down trees for like hundreds of hours. It seems to enjoy it too, man. Like, yeah, hell yeah. It's sick. Is fletching as far as he got so far? No, he got 99 woodcutting. I think he got 99 woodcutting 3 times to get fletching to 99 once, by the way.
Get robbed.
Wait, you can get robbed?
Yeah, if you're a member, dude. Members can steal from you.
What? No.
Yes, dude.
Some trolling from
Chat,
Shiny.
There's no way that's correct, right?
That's real.
Dude, there's RP talk in my chat. What the hell?
Back to peak gameplay. This is it right here.
This is grind the game.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, I'm gonna die.
I wonder actually. So,
Dude.
Can you eat while fighting?
I do wonder if like. I'm trying to think of like the hardest grind in a game I've ever had to do. And I feel like RuneScape will probably like beat out anything I can think of, unironically. I don't even know if hard's the right word, because it's not inherently hard to grind in this game, right? It's just tedious and long. I wouldn't say it's hard. Like, it's not a hard grind. Like, I'm a big grind enjoyer, which is probably why I like this game. But it's not difficult. It just, yeah, it takes a lot of time. MapleStory's up there. Has anyone ever played the original like Aeon Online? Was that, I heard that game had like, it was very, very grindy. I'm trying to think of like something that would be like similar that I would have played, but I can't really, I don't know, I can't really like come up with it. That would have taken months. I mean, the original like classic WoW, maybe vanilla WoW, but it's because we were all idiots and didn't know what was going on, so that could partially be it. Black Desert, I guess. It depends on what you're doing. I mean, Black Desert's just grindy, but that's like the gameplay loop. I guess if you're trying to get to like level 64, 65, it's probably a grind. Played Lineage 2. It took about a year to reach near max level. Old school WoW was slow, but not RuneScape rough. Yeah, RuneScape's definitely one of the grindiest games up there, like out there for me. Worm Online might be good if you like grindy games. I don't know if I like it though, I'll be honest. Like watching this guy spend 4 months of his life cutting down trees doesn't necessarily fuel me with like, dude, I'm excited about that.
Fighting? Oh, you can eat while fighting. It's broken. So food's just health pot.
Yep.
Hey, those guys were RPing with us.
I ignored him. I completely ignored them.
What? Okay.
This isn't Deep Rock Galactic? Come
I know,
on,
dude, I
man.
know. Unlucky.
I just see my boy Young Shiny.
I'm getting it. You see this chef hat?
I'm not gonna lie. I think the leveling system's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. This is a
Like-
solid game.
You could do you could level like so much skills, and then like the fireworks come up, and then I don't know what you do at level 5 wood cutting, but your
I'll be
boy's
honest,
out level 4.
The reason I
fire
wanted
making.
Soups to play
Members
this,
can
Soups constantly has game takes, okay? Soups loves to here's okay, I don't know, man. I don't know if I like this game. Like he constantly has takes like that, and I really wanted to hear his take about RuneScape because the game's so fucking old. It's like, what do you even criticize about this game at this point? You know what I mean? That's how I feel, at least. Sure, I'll criticize RuneScape. Who cares? The game's been out since fucking 1999. You know what I'm saying? But Soups will criticize it, so I wanted to hear some of his takes. I thought it'd be kind of funny.
light candle.
So you Razor One Piece game? No, not at all, Crip. No, Razor One Piece me is totally not this. I play this. Razor, dude. No, it's nothing like that. I never want you to bring that up again. Okay? Razor submitted a game last minute for the fucking wheel. It was past the deadline. Chat gaslit me and said he's a dying man because he was sick that week. I felt bad. I put it on the wheel. I then spent $60 for his fucking game. It was a piece of shit. I told him it was a piece of shit when he finally joined chat and showed up and said, let's go One Piece. And he said, yeah, I don't know. And I said, did you not play this? And he said, no, I just wanted to see you play it to see if it was worth buying. Okay? That's not at all the same thing as me being like, hey, I'm playing this game right now. I want to hear your take on it. Also, by the way, it's free. All right? So this is not at all the same thing as the Razor One Piece situation. Because what he did to me was fucked up. And what chat did was even worse.
Dude, I'm getting gate kept.
I'm telling you, we need to be members.
Do members get more XP?
Well,
Nah, there's no shot. Members get more XP.
no, but yes. No, but they have better ways. Members privilege is real. I can't believe that free to play is even a thing. Free to play is a scam.
That would be too far. They would revolt.
Members get 15 more skills. What are the skills they get? Why are you murdering friendly goblins? No such thing.
I got a beer?
Dude, I got bronze bolts.
Huge.
Oh, I'm about to go to town on these goblins.
Now this member wants to gatekeep F2P. I see how it is. No, I want my F2P players to rise up. I lived in F2P mines and it was awful. I slayed frogs in the swamp with the Germans. I fought the bots of the Varrock mines. I do not want to go back to the free-to-play world. No siree.
Oh.
Just kidding, I'm cutting down a tree.
Yeah, that was a choice for sure.
Okay, well, how much is a membership?
I don't know, man. Let's see. Account. Upgrade now.
Attack, you jabroni!
You can't use
Oh,
ammo. You
okay,
can't use
bolts
ammo.
Must be for different weapon types, I guess. 15 a month. It's a WoW sub, man.
Holy crap! $13.99.
Was that how much it was back in the day? No fucking way, right?
I don't know. Honestly,
Actually, nuts is the same
more
as
work
WoW.
than
Yeah.
WoW.
That is kind of
can't
nuts.
take
Same
my-
with Final Fantasy as well.
I mean, I'd rather do this than fucking keys.
That's what I'm saying. Keys, no thanks. Send me to the goblin mines.
Yeah. See me in the... Someone else is fighting that.
Game's got soul.
This
Bro, this goblin he's got hands, bro. He's dicing
Hey,
me
be
up.
careful, man.
Need to
I
buy the
might
expansions
die.
though. That's fair.
So you don't want to help me run my +5 key.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Sorry. We do, right? We do.
Well, you can't. You're not even subscribed, man.
I am subscribed, actually. I came back and Dogbert helped me do some delves. I
Dogbert
got
is a
tier in
Shiny,
my
are you
vault.
actually back to
Dogbert's
WoW,
a
bro?
fiend, man.
Dogbert's a dog, bro.
Shiny, what the
His
hell's
fucking
wrong with
Demon
you,
Hunter is
brother?
Decked out to high heavens.
Yep.
I hate that, by the way. I always get, because he always shit on me for playing Demon Hunter. He plays Demon Hunter for one fucking season and goes, this class is sick.
Yep.
To be fair, he's comparing it to Rogue, and like I think all classes are probably sick compared to Rogue.
Wrong.
Aw, Peter's sad, man. This is like this is a game like
I don't know why this is so funny.
this is like a really good second monitor game.
I just want to see how somebody else would play this.
Ugh,
is it
don't
like-
say that again.
Is it? What do you mean?
I'm back to WoW, but I
Don't
can't
ever
do it,
say
man.
that again.
Okay, thank
What,
God.
autoplay?
Don't do it, bro.
Yes. What's wrong with you?
I feel like there should be
The
like
whole
a-
point of the game is to play it.
Okay, but if I'm
Dude,
just look what my character's doing.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Just click it and then keep going with whatever else you're doing.
There should be. You know what? Maybe that's not like true to the experience.
You're asking for cheating.
Maybe. What's that game RimWorld where you can highlight an area and then you click like farm?
Love RimWorld.
See, I mean, like, that's fine in other games, but this is an MMO, man.
It's
It
so
means
funny.
something out here, bro.
How do you heal without eating food? Is it just AFKing?
Like
Maybe the
just
fire? I don't know.
minutes of sitting there.
Is there like a fishing spot nearby? Oh, I don't even have a fish. No, I do have a fishing net.
Wait, huge shrimp time.
OG's coming out in favor of botting. No, what is
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Remember, we're looking for an Earl, by the way.
I don't think they're in the goblin camp, man.
Okay.
Are you role playing?
Wait, somebody said, what was that? Decline it?
What happened?
Sorry, whoever did that.
I don't like these people following me, man.
Who's following you, bro?
There's
Why
a-
are you... You're acting so crazy today, bro.
So I baited the goblin into the fire, and I don't get bonus damage?
You should be able to dip your dagger into fire.
Like Baldur's Gate?
Yeah. Should allow weapon dipping.
True.
I gotta heal, man.
You think they got to vote for that?
Oh, I should vote for my idea.
What was his idea?
Ooh, hit point level up.
Like botting or something?
What?
11 hit points.
How did you do that?
I killed goblins, man.
Oh,
You're not... See, you're doing too much firework, bro.
No, dude. There's an unarmed fucking stat.
It's strength.
Oh.
He sees the fist, so he thinks it's
That's kinda
unarmed. Like
sick.
WoW, because in WoW there's an unarmed stat,
I like
like in
fist
classic
weapons.
WoW. So he thinks it's like a fist
How do I get
only.
my defense up?
Take damage?
No.
Oh, sorry.
That's hit points, clearly.
It's the same thing, maybe.
I got another necklace.
Oh,
Do you want
maybe-
it?
No, I got one already.
I don't know. It sells for 18. I don't know if I want to give that to you.
Oh, block.
Oh,
Block? How do I block?
Go to combat options when you're fighting goblins. Dude, he almost killed
Okay.
me.
Yeah, you're dead, dude. This is gonna be exactly like WoW. I'm gonna log in one day and you're just gonna be on the ground.
No, because we're doing.
I'm already making. It's over, bro.
Dude,
It's
Shine,
so
you gotta
dead.
cook food for him, man.
Dude, that hardcore competition was so fucking good, and I'm so mad I was fucking died.
You should have lied.
Like Vispirans?
Real.
The Skull Rock conspiracy.
Oh, dude, Skull Rock Conspiracy is actually really funny. I forgot about that.
Hey, my
Oh,
death
man.
added. My death added to the competition. Wait, there's an imp here. I don't know if I can take him.
Back to cutting down trees.
I think we need to find a fishing hole.
Let's do it, bro. Let's get some water over here.
Penti Live exit.
Penti
Oh,
Live exit.
check
Penti
this
Live
water
buy.
out. They got ducks in here.
Kill the
When
duck.
Mo- kill this.
Penta goes live, they log out.
Duck.
Oh my god.
I can't reach that. All right,
Ooh,
got
I
an
know how to
arrow.
reach it, man.
Got him.
There it is.
Got him.
Quack?
Got him.
Oh no.
He just healed.
Did he pop cooldowns on you?
I think so.
That's fucked up.
He
Holy shit.
OG, I got your membership.
Wait, he has an
What does
oiler?
that mean?
He found a Smitty.
this-
I don't fall for it.
This guy gave me a bond.
What? Sick.
What?
Dude, you're in.
How do I
You're
do
a member.
14 days of membership.
Huge. Wait,
Marty,
bond right
thank
away.
you.
Bond right
Wait, wait.
away. Day one
Then
bond.
I'm leaving Shiny in the dust, man.
Dude,
Send
come
me
on,
redemption
man.
request.
He gave me one.
dude, you guys didn't even ride out one day of free to play. Not even one day of free to play. Come on, man. What the fuck, dude? Good fuck free to play. It's a good learning experience, man. It was good. Like I did all the free to play quests, my first run through just to get like an idea of how horrible it actually is. There's no context if you don't play in free to play to understand how terrible free to play actually is.
Oh my
Dude,
god!
Marty 509 is a beast.
Thanks, Marty. Yo,
Good learning
Marty's
experience. I think so. Just because like, if I hadn't played free to play, I wouldn't know the difference. I guess I'd be like, I wouldn't know the difference.
Disappears into the
Oh,
night.
he's just gone,
Damn, gave him bond and dipped. Nice.
dude. That's my boy. Dude, streamer
What the
privilege,
hell?
huge.
Okay, so we don't use it yet.
You already used it.
Oh shit! Who said that?
Did you use it?
Yes, I bought.
Bro.
I'm a member now.
Dude. We're not supposed to use it until we complete the quest.
Oh my god.
What did this guy say?
Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer.
Oh my god. I didn't know.
Okay, well now
Red
we're in
Play
it for
Game
real.
Says you can use it. It's whatever.
I
No,
mean,
we're in it.
I
Let's
guess.
do it. We're members, bro.
How
Let's
do you-
fish.
I don't think you can fish here, man. You took me to the wrong place.
It's water. What?
There's no fish icon though.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot, man.
Oh, dude, is that
Wait.
is that Book
Can
of
you pick
Spells in the
these
background?
potatoes?
Hear that flute?
How do we get in here?
Probably the gate around there.
Yo, the wheat though.
Okay, you go wheat, I go potatoes. We meet back up, we cook dinner.
Wait, I'm not even There's not even like a. I'm full. My inventory's full.
All right, I'm full on potatoes.
What is going on?
You got a campfire? Let's cook.
Listen, I used all my shit.
Bro, they're just
You?
Bro,
they're just running around grabbing
Oh.
random
Oh my
shit.
god.
I'm full on potatoes, man.
Here, I got a hammer for you.
I have no room. I'm all potato.
Hold on.
I'm more potato than man.
I gotta find a tree. Let me find a tree here.
Suboptimal. I mean, there's no
This is bad.
Hold on.
there's
Who
just no
thrives
rhyme or
here?
reason, man.
Okay, I'm here.
How do we get them?
We have to go through the portal.
Okay, let's
Alright,
see.
Huge.
Hold on. I'm
I mean,
Is
we're
he gonna try to
members now,
cook the
so, like-
wheat? He's gonna try to cook the wheat or what?
Oh shoot,
How do you
Hey.
cook?
that's a good fire. Let me see.
Use wheat on potato. Okay.
Oh, we can't
Use
cook the-
potato.
I can't get a baked potato.
We need an oven.
How do I bake the potato?
Cooked
Right
wheat.
click and say, and then you do use, but it's telling me I need an oven.
Cooked wheat, dude. Just-
Oh man,
you ever throw wheat
Yeah,
in like
just
the
eat it,
oven and
bro.
just eat it
an oven moment.
like it's all
Yeah.
crunchy?
All right, yeah.
What
Put
about the
some-
wheat? The
We gotta
wheat-
find a
Put
portal.
some salt and pepper on your wheat. Eat it like
How do
a
we get-
horse.
how do we get thrive?
I think we just go back to the beginning, right?
Come, let's do it.
This guy keeps following me.
Maybe he knows. Maybe he's the ghost of
Maybe
RuneScape
he'll
past.
bond me up, you know?
Let's go.
This guy looks like a Bond player. Free to play world
You
following
been
people
taking your
around.
meds, by the way?
The hell?
I want oatmeal now. Oatmeal
What are you
kind of
talking
slaps.
about?
Keep seeing people.
Oh my god. Oh, it's right here. Do we all have to be in the portal or just Shiny because he's the leader?
Well, we move as one.
I accidentally chopped down.
Yeah, you're chopping trees. Let's go. Yes, don't ask me again. All right, where is he? 301, right, Thrive?
I can't believe Kevin got his RuneScape fucking stream.
Baked oatmeal
For
slabs
2 weeks minimum,
with
too, bro.
some brown sugar.
We're bonded up.
We're bonded
Sounds
up.
pretty good.
We're in there.
He's loving it.
I can't wait till I gotta get. Okay, so I gotta do the RuneLite client.
Yep.
All right, so they're
We
trying
gotta
to
figure
they're
out
trying
how
to
to
get another
get.
person. This part took
Apparently
them
that
25 minutes.
fire
I can
cape
already tell.
Takes an hour. Shouldn't dagger.
The map is pissing me
Agnes
off.
fire.
Questions.
Let me kill this guy.
Is this not the area?
I keep blocking. What the fuck?
Why is he just punching stuff now?
I'm gonna get upset if I don't remember where my shit is.
What happened? Did he die?
You like
Dude, I
this,
keep
OG?
killing them.
This man. I can show you to the bank, OG.
Leave the island. Can you still be invited? This is Escape 3. Oh my god.
This is.
You respawn.
Oh,
I-
nice.
yeah, am I out of
They went to
energy?
do cows.
Is this?
Oh, I die. Taking off the shield.
Yep.
They
Taking
can't
off the
add to the group
necklace?
as hardcore. Oh, wait, that's
The
annoying. Okay,
necklace already,
I
man.
don't even know how to get to you.
okay, so they both
Taking
died
off
on
the back.
purpose.
Just don't heal.
Well, the bone shroud's good too.
Is that even gonna like do anything?
Can you just downgrade the tutor? Probably, right? I thought there was a way you could like
Yeah, you'll stop attacking, man.
de-hardcore.
Oh my god, this guy's taking for. Wait.
But
He's a
I'm still
new
Telling me to
blind, it
die.
doesn't
Oh, this guy's
matter.
telling me to. Hold on.
No, you'll stop doing actions.
Let me kill this gob.
They tried? Really?
I kick
Okay.
him.
Okay. This guy's gonna show us where to die, man.
You're gonna trust the guy with lava cape?
Yeah. He's got status, power, wealth.
The kick animation's kind of silly. Level 6 strength.
Nice.
I'm the GOAT.
You're strong as hell, bro.
Yo, you're getting hella strong.
Wait, where'd he go?
I don't know how to follow people. In
He
this game.
disappeared.
Oh, where's he gonna bring him
He's luring
to?
us into the wilderness.
He disappeared, man.
I'll do the highwayman,
there he is.
maybe.
Dude, I've seen this man. I know what he's trying to do.
Attack the guard. Okay.
Oh, these guys by the Ollie
Over
rescue.
here, I guess.
These
Wait.
guys don't fuck around.
Silas, what are you doing?
Silas, no!
Oh no.
Silas, run!
He's
He's getting smoked, man.
don't mind if I take it, you know, a little bit.
Oh my god, dude, this guy's crushing me.
Wait, who is that?
Dude.
Oh man.
No!
Dude!
Can I steal his bones?
Dude, help!
I have Silas's bones.
Uh,
No, Shiny!
Oh no.
I have Shiny's bones.
oh my gosh.
Yo, this one's for my boy. He one-shot me.
07.
So you've died. I lost items.
That guy was pretty cordial.
I don't know where I'm.
Okay, so they're finally back. Ooh, those fits look
Maybe it's
good.
because you're not lunging.
Wait, it's 6
Thrive
o'clock,
here.
man.
What's up,
Okay.
Real? How are you?
Yo, Marty gave me a bond.
I gotta go.
Marty gave
I
everyone
gotta
a
go
bond,
fucking
man.
eat, man.
Marty gave Thrive
All
a
right,
bond
thanks,
too,
Marty.
bro. He get Thrive a bond. Oh my god.
You got a okay, we gotta go member world. Soups. We gotta go
Yo,
member
Marty
world.
might go. How do you do that?
Marty's
How do you go to member world? And what does it even fucking mean?
Click the world map.
okay.
Where's the world?
How far are you in RS? I mean, we got the fire cape last time. That's about it.
Wait, no, click the X. Click the X above your mini map.
Log
And then
out.
it'll say world switcher.
They went to
Just log
member
out.
world, bro.
The X above.
I mean, is member
Yeah, but-
early even worth it? I don't know. I guess if you're doing the quest, right? If you do like the member quest, then it's definitely worth it. But if you're just doing the free to play to Dragon Slayer, then it's not. Obviously. Maybe it even is just because of the member world perks. I don't know. It's probably worth it.
Better, man. Don't get upset. Get good.
That guy just fucking.
What's your next big goal? I don't know. I was talking about it. I don't know what I want to do because like Fire Cape was my big goal, and Chad's trying to sell me on Recipe for Disaster. I think is what they're trying to sell me on. No, not 99 woodcutting. What the fuck? They're trying to sell me on Recipe for Disaster. Possibly, which so I've been thinking about that, and then like they were showing me raids and stuff. Raids seem cool. I do like the idea of like was it like Toa and COX, like those seem fun if I wanted to learn them. That's a bit out of the way, so I'm not totally sold on it just yet because it is like a bit like the game is very very grindy, right? Like yesterday I was just doing mining for like half the day. I think I mined like 600 ore or something like that just to get my smithing and mining up a little bit. Honestly, shortly after RFD, you could try some scuffed raiding. Maybe. I mean, I've already started RFD. Like I just did the Goblin quest and something else because I'm following the optimal Iron Man guide. So like I'm just chipping away like some quests at a time. But yeah, I don't really know what my next big goal is because my big goal was Fire Cape. That unironically was my big goal because I was asking chat like, yo, what would be big? And they're like, oh, you could try to go for Fire Cape. So we did that. But outside of that, I don't know. Like stuff from Toa seems like it would be cool. To get. I guess stuff from Raid seems like it would be interesting. Lava Cape, Inferno Cape or whatever. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to say, I mean, bossing is always like kind of neat, I suppose. But yeah, I just know to get there is like many hours. So not sure yet.
healed?
Okay, where should we go now, man? We got we're in member world, so we should have new.
What do they
enemies
do
that
in
we
the
can
member
kill,
world?
Right?
I don't know.
I don't know what member. I've never had
I don't know
member
what member-
before.
Stop following me, Just Flax.
Dude, who are you yelling at?
The guy.
What guy?
He's level 66.
Sick.
Man? Dude, help!
What?
Those armors do look sweet.
Shiny played your ass like a fiddle.
Thanks,
Freaking
man.
talking?
Yelling Penta, man.
About what?
Hey, OG, Shiny speaking lies about me and Soups. We all want to talk.
Wait, what did Shiny say?
He's talking shit, man.
Yeah, get Soups in here.
Oh, he's getting everyone in there now.
Okay, and this just turns into an RP podcast. Damn. Turn into an RP podcast. Nothing else got. Anything else get progressed? They just walked around just fighting goblins the whole time. All right, got membership and then continued to just fight goblins. Did he say he's gonna go back at least, or what?
Please, man, just put me in your.
No idea. I don't care to try either. I bet you it does, though.
I heard that shit works.
Okay. Well, Soups might have a higher goblin KC than you, maybe. At least Sony also goes, I'm even mid-game in RS3. I don't even know if I like the grind. Maybe play off stream. Maybe priority goblin drops. There's some huge goblin drop. Why did he turn off his camera?
Are we continuing more?
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
go eat.
hungry.
Or just like a...
I
but
need a break.
I'm down to meet back up later.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's over.
I'm down. Kyle might not be
we-
happy.
How do we get the is there a main quest?
Oh, it's over. Well, actually, no. He said main quest, so maybe they'll continue. Why you're not hyped for MGS Delta? Because I don't. Because I don't play Metal Gear games. 7 hours in, is there a main quest? I had to argue with Soups' chat about Metal Gear. I guess it carries over. All right, well that was that. Dude, my hair is doing its own thing, man. Well, good stuff. Hopefully they keep playing it, man. I don't know. Good react session. Hopefully they keep they keep on playing, bro. I don't know. We'll see. Zen Gaming. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Alex, hope all is well.
All is well. Appreciate that resub. Thank you. Could react to another Jimmy TOA raid video to give you motivation. Plus they get funnier. I think I watched the Jimmy TOA video, right? Because we watched his second part to the noob series. Oh, not noob series. I guess Walnut's a noob, like myself, right? And then we watched the TO. There's like 4 of them. Maybe we could watch those like leading up to TOA if we decide to do it. Anything on Steam? Did you watch the Firecape speedrun? No. If there's any new games that are out. Why is Overwatch back on top sellers for Steam? I know damn well it's not a top seller. Fucking liars. Lies of P's like 50% off. Huge. Water Park Simulator. Deadlock and OSRS is all I play right now. Helldiver is released on Xbox. Mike Cop. Really? Why Xbox? Why not PC? You didn't get hyped for any upcoming games? Hyped? Like jumping out of my chair, screaming, shouting, crying? I mean, the only game that I'm probably gonna pick up is, unfortunately, is Borderlands. But that's only because I played the other ones, right? So, gotta keep playing it, you know? Let's hope you can play it. Unlike Tiny Tina's, yeah, that was a disaster. You know, they have a new RuneScape called Dragon Wilds on Steam. Yeah, we watched a review for it. I think we even watched Jimmy do a video on it. Dragon Wilds like a 15-hour game. Yeah, it's more like Valheim than it is like RuneScape though, right? That was a general take. New RuneScape is Brighter Shores. Oh boy. It's quite the situation. Oh boy. I mean, I don't know. Just kind of seeing what's up right now. Dude, why are Game Ranks videos getting longer? Like 30-minute long videos. Have you looked into blueprints? I have not. YouTube algos liking longer videos? Is it just in general? Maybe that's the case. I don't know. That's a good point actually. I wonder if people like longer videos. Uncle need to keep chat off if he plays blueprints. Would I? Why wouldn't I just... Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Chat. I have an idea. It's the exact perfect one. I got the attention span of Goldfish, short video, and 2x speed. Hmm. I don't know. I guess like when you put on like a 1 minute long video, you just know it's going to be up by the time you finish watching it. You're going to have to put on something else. So maybe the meta is to put on longer videos, I guess. I know I like to put on longer videos when I go to bed. Because that way, like, I know I'll pass out. Like, I don't want to wake up every 10 minutes to switch a video, you know what I mean? So if, like, I can just pass out in the middle of a video, that's that's key for me. Long video like a movie while I'm doing something though, or cop videos. Cop videos. You just pass out. As you're passing out, get on the fucking ground. Get on the fucking ground. Do not reach. Do not reach. I will shoot you. I will fucking shoot you if you reach. Keep your hands up. Like the sweet sounds of the night. Very my comfy police videos. I'm into airport cop videos. It's oddly Tampa Airport and Spirit Airline. Oh yeah, that's a bad combination for sure. Is it always people that are like either drunk or they're just like belligerent or they're just arguing with like the employees? Although I saw one where employees were arguing with a customer where this one lady's like, this person wanted a refund or something, or their flight switched, and the lady's like, so now you can't get on the flight. So now you can't get on the flight. And she was like roasting the customer. It was very strange. that went like viral. I think she ended up getting fired too. I don't know. Yeah, Spirit Airlines in Tampa definitely sounds like a experience. Oh, Crip, you know you should look up. There's a series. Oh, it's pretty good. If you like that, there's a series that they shot in the UK. Is it Our Stories? Yeah, this oh gosh, sorry about that. This show right here. Is it Airline Series? Our Stories? This was shot a long time ago, but it's in the UK.
The orderly airline queue, a very British institution. But not everyone understands.
They used to actually film these.
Add a fiery Mediterranean temperament to the mix, and watch out.
I am in the queue or not? No. Okay, well, call security now, please. Okay, do you want me to make it big? I can make it big. 5 people waiting here. Would you want me to go back to the another queue? Do you want me to go back to another last queue? It's me. Who am I joking?
Fatima Raida is going on holiday to Malaga. She left the front of the queue to go and feed her 2 babies. And although she left her bags there, she's now being told she's lost her place.
Call security now. It's my queue.
We will call security, but you need to step to one side.
Send security. He came. Please tell him to come. I can show him. I have baby. I was 5 people here. I have 2 babies. I can't do everything. She will tell me go back to the queue. I'm first people. I'm first lady. I came here. She must respect because I have 2 babies. She must respect. You must. I have 5 people here.
Supervisor Adrian Twigg wants to know what the shouting's all about. Lucy Munger on check-in gives him her side of the story.
She was the first person here and she had 2 babies to feed. And there was 5 of them travelling. And I asked her where the other 5 had been when her bags were in there. She said they had been round the airport. So I said, I told her she couldn't leave her bags unattended because she'd done that. She needed to go back to the bank. And then she just went mad.
Yeah, she wants to keep her spot.
She wants to go on the last. Why? I'm here the first. Before she came, I was there feeding the babies.
Every now and again,
I can't do everything. I have 2 babies. I have 2 babies.
Every now and again, you hear a call saying, please do not leave baggage unattended. Okay?
I'm not. I was there. I had 2 babies. I can't do, I have 5 people with me.
My problem here is not the moment that you left the bags unattended. It's the way you're speaking to my checking staff. Okay?
The first people I arrive, it's me.
Irrespective of where you were, there's no need to react.
You say, no, can you go back in the last? I say, excuse me, I am here. This is my bag. She would say, no, you must go again from, how come I go again from the
I don't know how,
last time to
dude. I don't know
babies?
how people like this exist, man. Well, by the way, this show's like pretty old. Like you can tell it's a bit dated. But like people like this still exist in current day. I just don't know how you get by through life like this. You must just like never go outside or something, or like never go to public places.
Back in Luton, Adrian's just delivered bad news to Fatima.
He says he's got to go back to the line.
Irrespective of that, you're not travelling on this flight tonight. I'm not having you react like this on board an aircraft.
Uh-oh.
You reacted tonight the way you've spoken to my staff on this shift. I'm not prepared to put you on that aircraft.
Uh-oh.
Customer here. I have 2 babies. Terrible.
Now the crying starts. Beast, thank you so much for the 2 months.
I am customer here. I can't believe it. I was here before these people come in. Now I have 2 babies. I can keep the car there. I was 2 hours before this flight. Those people is no respect. This EasyJet's always trouble. Not me the first client.
EasyJet's always trouble. That's the airline company.
Everybody is to me here. I can't believe it.
Airline company's called EasyJet, and they're always trouble.
To see how it pans out over there. I don't think it's best for me to be around. It doesn't seem to like me at the moment.
I want to confirm my tickets because maybe I'm losing now my queue because I was...
Eventually, Fatima has no option but to transfer the entire family onto tomorrow's flight. But she's not going to go quietly.
You take me
from
the queue.
My staff didn't have to call for me. I could hear you from over here.
She's the lady, she's in the queue, she has children, you must help me. Don't say, come on, slow, come on.
Sorry?
This is not the way you treat the customer. Come on, slow down. You must ask me what I have. Don't come from your stuff.
You must.
Now, with a
You must do
12-hour
what she
wait in the
says.
airport, there'll be plenty of time for her to get to the front of the queue for tomorrow's check-in.
True.
Breakfast in Barcelona has turned into lunchtime in Liverpool.
Ooh.
It's just a joke. 5 hours. It's a mess. I've got children up there. It's disgusting. Absolutely terrific.
They could have allowed her to keep her spot, problem solved. Yeah, at the expense of literally everybody else. It's difficult with kids. Yeah, them plan better. It's not the company's and the entire airport's responsibility for your planning. That's not how it works. Anyone that's ever traveled understands that. If you're not prepared, sorry, like the plane's not waiting for you, and neither is everyone else that has to get on their flight. She's a customer. Yeah, everyone else is just plebeians. Yeah, fuck everybody else. She's the customer. Also, the only reason she left is because her family wasn't there. She didn't like have to leave the line to go take care of her kids. She had her spot in line. Okay, when she got up there, she said, "Oh, I have to. My family isn't here." The lady said, "Well, where are they?" And she said, "They're around the airport." And then she left all her bags there, and then decided to like come back afterwards. It doesn't work that way. You can't just like hold your spot in line until whenever your family gets there, and then you all get like first spot to like check your bags in.
I've been away since my daughter's been 14 months. She's 7 years of age, and she's so excited she's crying her eyes out. It's disgusting. I mean, it's just a mess. Look at it.
What is going on here?
Aircraft dispatcher Mark Knott has finally discovered why the number of bags didn't tally.
The discrepancy came down in the baggage bay. They'd actually misplaced 11 of the baggage stickers, so the bags are actually on board, but we couldn't physically account for them.
It's year 2003, and we're doing something like this. EasyJet, it's a mess.
2003. How could something like this happen in the year 2003?
At Luton Airport, Mr. Barvey has arrived too late for check-in.
I want EasyJet to be a bit flexible. And instead of shutting 40 minutes before time, they shut 30 minutes before time, or 10 minutes before time, because it's only a domestic flight to Glasgow. But I'm totally unhappy about this treatment, because the man doesn't care. He says, go to a local hotel, pay 100 quid. Now, for a working man like me, 100 quid is a lot of money. I have a family to support. Nobody cares. This is a problem. Nobody cares about people like us. Who's the manager? I can't see a manager here. Is there a manager here?
You say you didn't ask for one. I can get you a manager if you wish.
Get me a manager. Basically what they're saying is EasyJet doesn't care if I lost my flight or not. I lost my flight, so I had to pay 100 quid in a local hotel. Now why should I pay 100 quid in a local hotel? Well, there is still room in that flight. I can get to that flight. I got no luggage. I can run and get to that flight. Why there is no flexibility? This is the problem. There is no flexibility.
The stakes are raised for a showdown.
He's pissed.
Mr. Barvey is about to get a lesson in customer care. Enter Jane Bolton.
See, Claire, think of the 19 months.
Flight with 3 minutes. Hello. Amir Bobby.
Right.
Nice to meet you. I lost my flight with 3 minutes. The gentleman tells me there's no flexibility. I got no luggage. I said I can make it to the flight. No, the flight shows 40 minutes before time.
Right, yeah, that's
Now, that is correct.
Yeah.
But you should realize it wasn't my fault. It was London Undergrounds and British Rail that I lost my flight. You're going to pay me the 100 quid I'm going to stay in a local hotel?
So that if London Underground has made you miss your flight, then it's London Underground, not EasyJet.
She's got a point. She's got a point. She's gonna cook them there. He said London Underground made him miss his flight. Are you gonna pay me 100 for my hotel? She's like, oh, you gotta take it up with London Underground. King Volk, thank you for the 94 months.
Can you just hang on 1 second? We tried to get him on, yes?
No, he didn't even try.
Guy, stop shouting, because I'm not going to help you if you carry on shouting at me, okay? Just calm down, yeah? Because
Okay.
I've already been called down and I've had people complaining, so you need to calm down for me.
Okay? Now
All
calm
right?
down.
Because at the moment we're transferring you, yeah? But
Okay.
if you carry on shouting, you won't be transferred, you won't be travelling, so you need to calm it for me, okay?
Okay.
Damn, dude. Damn. Which she sat him down. Holy smokes. Havoc, thank you for the prime as well. She sat him down. She said, you gotta calm the fuck down, dude.
Few well-chosen words, and Mr. Barvey is immediately under the thumb.
Right, so we can't get anybody on.
No, I chatted with a passenger before and they said no for that lady.
Right, we have tried for other passengers before you, and we can't get anybody on that
got
flight.
no luggage. I got no luggage.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not the. It's not whether you've got luggage or not. If the flight's closed and it's on time.
Alcatraz as well with the
Dan, the
48
big 4 years.
months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Alcatraz.
And we've passed all the figures to dispatch, and the load sheet has been done, and the flight's boarded, and we won't be able to get anybody else on it, sir, because to change the load sheet and get other people all the way through the security channels here will delay it. So we're not, obviously, dispatcher in charge of the aircraft. If they said no, there's nothing we can do. So all we can do for you is try and get you onto the next available flight.
Which is tomorrow morning.
Downstairs. I'm afraid so.
I'm sorry, but it's not good enough.
Well, that.
I mean, brother, it's time to sleep at the airport. Can't you sleep at the airport? Like, people do that shit all the time, right? Well, I don't know. It looks like it's nighttime out there already, but I don't know.
That's the only option I can give you.
Yeah, that's fine. I accept
Okay, I
that
mean,
option
some
because
airlines
I've
don't
got
give you
no
any
choice.
options at all, but
I've got
we
no
are
choice.
prepared to transfer you free of charge without charging you any extra, okay?
I understand.
And we will put you on the next available flight.
But because I've
tomorrow
got no
morning.
choice, I accept your option with gratitude. Thanks very much. Thank you.
Have you had to sleep at the airport before, guys? I mean, I've had to like stay at the airport for long periods of time when flights get delayed and stuff. One time, my flight in Seattle, dude, I fucked up so bad. I had this flight in Seattle one time that was like a red eye, so I stayed up, right? And I was like, dude, I'm just gonna stay up, and then like I'm gonna sleep on the plane, right? So it was like Seattle to Colorado, I think. I think it was Seattle to Colorado. So I was like, I'm just gonna stay up, and then I'm gonna fucking just sleep on the plane. And then we get there, and it's like an hour till boarding, and I'm just keeping myself awake because I'm like, as soon as I get on that plane, I'll pass out. As soon as I get on that plane, I'll pass out. They're like, ladies and gentlemen, the flight needs to be delayed because there is a maintenance issue that maintenance workers are currently dealing with. So the flight will be delayed. The flight ended up being delayed like 4 to 5 hours. And the reason for it, you get this, the reason for it is because the pilot's belt buckle was loose and wasn't buckling correctly. But they needed to get a part that they didn't have, so they had to special order a part for the belt buckle. And that took like 4 to 5 hours for it to get there. And I had to like keep myself awake like 4 to 5 extra hours, and I was more miserable than I ever was at that point because I was awake for almost 24 hours. I was that mad. But yeah, like yeah. So I mean, it's not the worst thing ever to like sleep at the airport, but it's not amazing either. Would I sleep there till like the morning to avoid paying $100 for a hotel? Probably. Maybe, I don't know. Depends on how many hours I have to be at the airport. Because I can take a nap, but like for like a couple hours probably.
A bit of compassion and understanding, but they'd probably do. I didn't deal with it, but sometimes the first person they see is the one who gets the frustration, and you have no idea what's gone on before they get here. Just have to smile and yes, and yes, and yes.
In Liverpool, Delphine van der Pauw is too late for check-in on the afternoon Paris flight. She seems happy to transfer to the evening departure, but when her father finds out, he's not impressed.
By the way, if you're really nice, just in general, like pro tip to y'all, if you're nice to like during customer service, it goes way further than being a piece of shit. I'm telling you right now. There's so many times where I've been dicked over, like by a company. Sometimes my fault, sometimes the company's fault. If you just act polite and you go like, oh man, like, oh, well, that's unfortunate, you know. It is what it is. Like, what can I do? Like, people are so much more like helpful. Like, I missed my flight one time because I showed up at the wrong terminal because there was 2 separate terminals for an airline, and I showed up at Terminal A when I was supposed to go to Terminal B. Ended up delaying me by an extra 15 minutes because I had to sit through line. And when I get to the front desk, I think the lady goes like, you're supposed to be at Terminal B. You're at Terminal A right now. And I was like, oh man. And she's like, yeah, so I think you'll be missing your flight. And I like, obviously it sucked, but I was like, oh, well, I mean, it is like, I guess it is what it is. You know, like, so what can I do now? And she was like, let me see what I can do. And she ended up like helping me get to where I needed to go so I could make like the next flight, which was only an hour later. And she was like very helpful because she didn't have to do that. She could have just said like, no, sorry. And if I was like, what the fuck? She could have just been like, yeah, like, you know, scram, I got more customers to deal with. But because I was polite, I think she was more keen on trying to help me out a little bit because she saw that, you know, I did kind of mess up because like they separated their terminals and whatever. I don't know if it was a recent thing or what, but honest mistake. Yeah, she ended up helping me out. But yeah, I see people freaking out all the time. And that goes for like anything. It goes for like just general like store cashiers, even traffic stops with police officers. Just, I don't know why people's immediate inclination is to just like crash out instead of just like, why don't I just try being polite first? You know what I mean? Small talk with a boarding agent got me bumped to extra legroom. Yeah, just try to be nice and cordial, you know, try to be polite. There's no reason to be an asshole to people that sit there and that's their job all day is to listen to assholes. Like why be another, you know, reason that they hate their job? You get what I mean?
Jesus Christ. Hi. I've got my daughter who's supposed to be going to France and she's been told she can't get on the plane.
Yeah, the check-in closes 1:15.
But it doesn't go for another 25
and
minutes.
It doesn't matter. Once the check-in closes, you can't accept any late passengers.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, the check-in's been open for 2 hours, you see, and it closes promptly 40 minutes before.
So what's she supposed to do now?
She's already been transferred on to the next one, which is at
I don't believe that. That is so incredibly inflexible. I mean, there's still another 25 minutes to go before the plane goes.
The aircraft.
Well, it's boarding, but it hasn't boarded. I mean, they're still loading up right now.
No, it's boarding now.
So if she were to join the end of the boarding queue, she'd be absolutely fine, wouldn't she?
No, we only have 20-minute turnarounds and we have to meet them times.
The most I ever pushed it was like an hour before a plane boarded, and that was like, and I literally got through the airport in like an hour, and I was the last person to board the plane. I min-maxed the shit out of my boarding. This was many, many years ago. I min-maxed the absolute shit out of my boarding, and it was insane. Like the amount of effort I had to do to like get through, like, I printed my pass, I sprinted through security, I got on a tram, I got to my gate, and I ended up like being the last person for like boarding C to get on the plane. I don't know how people just show up to the airport and they're like, there's still 25 minutes. And she's like, they're boarding right now as we speak. He's like, yeah, but they're not boarded. Like, brother, what are you going to do? Fucking sprint and like hold the door open and then they'll be like, all right, get on.
Hi. Well, because
always get to the airport 3 hours ahead. 3 hours ahead's a bit too much for me. I want to do 3 hours. I mean, I do like roughly 2 hours, you know, 1 hour for check-in security, and then, you know, then like, I guess an hour for sit down, maybe grab a bite, maybe get to my gate, stretch, and then whatever, right? I do an hour and a half, never have had any issues. 2 hour game. I think for international flights you should give more heads up because it's harder to figure out issues with an international flight, because international flights aren't just like, we'll put you on the next flight to fucking Africa, you know. They're like, yeah, you're cooked until tomorrow, basically, if that, you know what I mean? So I feel like it varies depending on what airport you're at too. True. Yeah, I feel like when I get to DIA, it depends. Usually DIA is pretty good, especially with their security. LAX, you're done. LAX, good fucking luck. LAX has delayed me more on any flight than I've ever been in my life. It was so terrible for everything. And they would do construction, and then the lines would be backed up. I would leave early too, and LAX would still fuck me over. What's up, Tingy? How you doing?
700 mil increase after scores were reset in solo raid. Top 0.25% NA in Nick again. Dream is top 100 one-day raw.
You got this. You got this. LAX, I'd go 5 hours early.
She's missed it by about 30 seconds, so they have to close the flight, and the flight is now closed, and there's absolutely no way that she can get on the flight, and she's going to have to...
She said I missed it by 30 seconds.
10 minutes.
It's only 10 minutes now. I've been all the way down.
Oh, you can tell. So it's the daughter and the dad, right? Yeah, that's what the issue is here.
Thing back here.
Yeah, but it was 25 past when you turned up here.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes a big difference.
Yeah.
By the time we got here, not by the time she was
I
there.
actually think it's funny.
I don't find it funny, no.
Well, you yourself laughing there.
Excuse me, you don't have to be rude to us.
Hang on, it's, well, actually, she's totally off, so you can expect a little bit of rudeness, I would have thought, and you should be trained to handle customers who are off.
I am, but no one
Right
swears
then.
at
Well,
me.
you're
I
not
just
doing a
tell
very
you
good
to
job, are
move
you?
away from the desk.
So
No,
you
we
can
don't
hear all
have to
this
be
going on,
spoken
can
to
you?
like that, I'm afraid. We weren't late for the check-in.
No, they won't let her on the flight, and they're being stroppy at the gate here.
It's been
and,
open for 2 hours, the gate.
you know, they're saying it's been open for 2 hours, but so what? Doesn't mean you're here 2 hours beforehand. We were here, what, 30 seconds after closing? And they're telling us, no, you can't get on the plane now. She's got to meet her grandparents in France, who are coming miles to pick her up, and now we're being told we're on the what flight?
7 the next one.
7:15. So what are we supposed to do now? Any other airline? I have travelled all around the world and have been able to get... I've never missed a flight. I have never come across an airline that's as inflexible as this.
Oh, your daughter missed a flight, brother, so good luck.
Mr. Van der Pauw is still refusing to take no for an answer.
So, there's absolutely no way you're saying that she can get on this flight. I mean, even if you speak to somebody nicely
I
at
already
the...
transferred it when she came before. I already transferred it, didn't realise. You were fine before when I said you'd missed this flight.
I'm not fine, Barney. How fine can you be?
But then you come back shouting because you've gone to see your dad, and your dad said, why can't you get on?
Absolutely
You
right.
wasn't shouting
Because I have been travelling all around the world for the last 40 years. You know, I'm talking to you.
Well, you're already on the next one anyway now, which goes tonight. So that's all EasyJet policy is anyway. It's a free transfer you to the next available flight.
Well, I can see we're going to get nowhere with stop features here, so...
Yeah.
She got her grandparents picking her up in France, who are travelling, what, 200 miles to get to the airport to pick her up? And so we need to try and somehow get in touch with them. They're elderly.
200 miles. Holy smokes. What the hell? Was it like 5 hours, dude? In France? Is that? I feel like that's a different country at that point.
People, they don't have mobiles. I don't know how the hell we're going to get in touch with them.
As I went over to my dad was saying, well, hang on. I thought, well, yeah, hang on. We've only got we still got half an hour, and before the plane goes, why the hell not? I thought that he might be able to, wangle me in. But
This crew here reckon it's impossible. Rules is rules, and more than my job's worth, I suppose, is what we're talking about here. So we are off to here, as you can imagine. Right, so we come back. Hopefully this crew will have changed trips.
How is it their fault? Your daughter missed the flight, dude. Like, oh yeah, it's the crew's fault? Like, holy shit. I don't know how, I just don't get how people get, like, through life this way at all. Like, do we need to bring back spanking or something? Like, I don't get it, man. I don't like what. How do you just get through life thinking it's everyone's fault but yours constantly all the time? Rich people privilege, fuck off. I don't think it's privilege though, because EasyJet's like supposed to. I think EasyJet's like the spirit of Liverpool during this time period. I would assume. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I don't feel like EasyJet's like the JetBlue of the airport. They must be like the cheaper airline. I feel like this even today, very entitled. Rules is why they get to keep their jobs. Yeah, I don't know. It's a fucking plane. People just think, oh, yeah, just delay the entire plane for me. Crazy.
She came here before and I changed and I told her she was late and she accepted that. Went away, I didn't even realise that was her coming back.
I think it's because she told Dad, and Dad's like, well, this is proper unacceptable, mate. We got to do something about this. And then he decided to walk to the front desk and yell at a bunch of poor customer service workers.
Dad started shouting how incompetent we are here at Liverpool. And she was clearly late for the check-in. I think she was very unreasonable. Obviously, she can't speak for herself. She needs a dad to come and do it for her.
Damn. Yeah, needed Daddy to yell.
Booking confirmation number. I booked it. It was emailed to me.
In Luton, Susie Hayward's Malaga holiday plans are in turmoil. There's no record of her flight booking either at the sales desk or at customer services.
Sorry, but I paid for this. I did £28.98. It's written down here. I haven't booked a different date because I double-checked it. I haven't written it down incorrectly. Why would I type two wrong names in? I haven't used a different card.
Oh my God.
This is unbelievable. I have not used a different card. I've had this card for ages, both of them. So what am I supposed to do? You've got £128 of my money. I'm standing here at the airport with two people who should be on a 9 o'clock flight to Malaga with me. No. I've been flying with EasyJet for 6 years now. This is the first time I've had a problem. I never have a problem, so I know I am right. They're telling me I haven't paid for or booked any flights. Where's my purse? Where's Dan when he's got my purse? I've got no battery left on this phone.
Finally, at check-in, the mystery is solved.
Yesterday.
What happened?
Yesterday.
Yeah, I put it on the booking.
She's
here.
got it on the booking.
I put it on the booking here. It was for yesterday, last night. The same flight,
Oop.
but last night.
Wrong date.
You paid £128.98.
Oh, for God's sake. Well, look, can we get them on the flight tonight?
You have to sort it out with customer services.
What?
In Luton, Susie's been told how much her mix-up has cost. The two seats are now double the amount of her original booking.
£127
The door's just over there. The one
You
that's
did
in.
something.
I can't live. You got a credit card you made the booking with?
Yes. I booked it on the internet, double-checked it, but all three people were on the same flight, and they told me yes at EasyJet, gave me confirmation numbers, said no problem. And then, yet again, 2 weeks ago, I confirmed it with them again, and they told me we were all
She
on the same
confirmed it
flight.
3 times.
Now, in 2 weeks, somehow, two people seem to be moved from one night to another.
The only way you're going to be able to get to Malaga this evening is to buy some new tickets, and then I suggest you do put in for a refund. Yeah?
I've got to pay £127 for each ticket for my nephew and my sister. All my holiday money, basically. I'm very upset. It ruined my whole holiday, actually.
At the end of the day, we have to go by the computer, and all we could do was charge her the full price again. Nothing we could do.
There's no such thing as a cheap flight, by the way.
She'll kick off her Malaga holiday £250 lighter.
Damn.
In Newcastle, it's more of the same.
The information we've got is cancelled. Every single flight, not just ours, everybody's.
Hold on a minute, right?
Oh no.
What are my options for what I have paid you since November?
But your flights have been cancelled.
This lady
Would you like me to explain to you, or are you just going to...
EasyJet, PR, I could run that company PR for them. And what they should have done was to get somebody walking up in line, down the line, to say, are you all right? We're sorry about this, blah, blah, blah.
No, don't.
Let me get somebody to walk down the entire line and like listen to customers berate them like the entire time. And are you all right? Are you okay? How do you feel? Do you feel upset? Do you want me to hold your hand? Then what are they gonna do if they delayed because of weather? What are they gonna do? It's not even their fault. It's fucking weather. You can't fly in the weather. And they're like, someone should have walked up and down the line and apologized to us for the weather. Are you kidding me?
It's a disgrace to treat people the way you have done this morning.
As more flights are cancelled, suddenly everyone's an expert.
We'll have to see about availability.
Now,
like I said, I can't
speak.
speak
Flight that was cancelled, so surely it ought to have been organised so that the first flight would have had preferential treatment, because if you book earlier, it means you want to arrive earlier.
Yeah, I understand. Like I said, you need to speak to the girls on the ticket desk about the availability.
You've only got
for the
two
flight.
girls.
Yeah, because there's only two systems on the desk.
You're going to have to get more people on the
Well,
desk.
like
to
I
deal
said,
with
there's
that.
two terminals. I think
That's a logistics problem, isn't it?
That's the problem
It's a
with the
logistics
queue.
problem. This is an international airport.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Oh.
You better start gearing
She
up.
cooked.
Tomorrow, you'll be on the second story.
Deal with tomorrow when we find out what happens.
That isn't management. That is not management.
I don't know what the weather will be like tomorrow.
Management is not that.
Can't foresee the
That's called
future.
crisis management.
Okay.
Check-in for the Alicante flight has closed, but without Nikki and Martin, who were sent to the wrong queue by airport staff.
We've been queuing up on there. We were dead on time, but it's a 15:35 Alicante.
15:35. Oh, you've missed that now. The only thing I do is transfer you to tomorrow's.
Oh no! What? We've been stood at the desk as well. The lady sent us to that desk and we were there on time.
Well, they've closed it now. All the figures are passed. I've already transferred a few people.
That
so
does suck.
Oh no!
If you've got your passports, I can free transfer you to tomorrow's.
Tomorrow's?
That's the next flight out to Alicante.
Wonder what year this was all filmed? Like 2003 is what I heard.
Stood at the door telling you people what to do. We got here. We're plenty. No, I'm sorry, but we got here with plenty of time.
There's a screen that tells you which check-in desk to go on
How
to.
many screens is like?
Sorry,
I'm very sorry.
when you
right,
come
I'm
in.
very sorry, but
when you come in,
£560 for the weekend because I've got to go and see my dad, right? And I'm being let down because no one's here to tell us what to do.
Well, that lady told
It's all
us.
right, getting on the internet and that, innit?
Okay, if you want me to do your free transfer onto tomorrow's, I can do that.
That's no good. Tomorrow's no good. We're only good for the day. So where do we go from here? Because we're only booked for the weekend. We're going to fly out tomorrow and we're going to come back the next day. And that's pathetic. We might as well just lose our money, haven't we?
That check-in has been open for 2 hours. The screens when you actually come in the terminal tell you where to go. That check-in closed on time because I actually closed the screens.
We were told to go down there. We weren't told to come and get our boarding tickets. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at the screen. What screen? I'm not coming to Spain for a day just because these can't have someone stood at the door saying, anyone for EasyJet? Would you like to come over here? That's all it needs.
But we did check with the woman. I asked the woman.
I've got a father who's ill in Benidorm. I've got to go and see him today. Why else would you go to Spain for 2 days? You know what I mean?
Damn.
When we first came in, we asked the lady on the desk there for the Alicante flight.
She
sent me over
Yeah,
there.
they will send you there because that's where the check-in desks are. They don't know what time the flight's closed. They don't know. If you just excuse me 1 minute while I speak to this lady.
We did actually arrive on time.
But what I'm saying to you is that check-in closed on time.
Right, well, we must have missed it by 1 second then.
It doesn't matter how long, but you missed it. The check-in's been open for 2 hours. You're not going to get on the flight. And he can stand there and shout as much as he wants to shout, but he's not going to get on the flight. So there's no point in doing it. And the manager will come down and tell you exactly the same as I have.
Okay.
So if you want me to free transfer you onto tomorrow's, I will do. But you need to do that now, because otherwise the time's getting on, you'll end up paying.
I've got to see my father in Benidorm. He's out there quite a lot. He's hardly ever home. I've not spoken to him for a while. We had a bit of a fallout. I wanted to bury the hatchet type thing. And he's getting on a bit as well. So we had the choice of going this weekend and paying £560 for 2 days, or wait till next weekend and pay like £200. So we ummed and ahed about it, like, and I twisted her arm, and you know, we paid a hell of a lot of money to do that. The thing says get there 40 minutes before. We were here
That seems kind of dumb.
so I feel very, very hard done by. They want us to take a flight now for tomorrow to Sunday. Like
They
24
paid
hours.
double for this weekend as opposed to the next weekend. That's £500. Yeah, that's a lot of money. And then they missed an entire day.
From Spain for 560 quid. Is it worth it? I can't even bring that many facts back, can I? What do you want to do?
Wait, Pawn Crackers, are you playing devil's advocate? Staff could have apologized. Were you on this show?
It's going to be down to what you want to do.
Devil's Advocate RP. The video is called "Most Explosive Moments for a Reason," not what is the pundit's take of the situation. Explain comment section below.
Yeah. You go and book it then. I'm not going back in there.
Transfer it tomorrow. Transfer it tomorrow.
Yeah, she seems happy. I mean, she seems positive. Meanwhile, he's just standing back there being like, "Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm going to be there for a day. We paid £500 to get on this weekend's flight." Said next. Why did you even do that? Oh, because my dad and I had a falling out. Okay.
Can you just rush me through then?
All quiet, please.
The chicken's closed.
Well, the next one's tomorrow morning.
Tennis veteran Philip Waugh has to get to Glasgow.
Tennis veteran.
That's what I've got to be out there tonight. How long do you have to be here?
40 minutes.
40 minutes. I was here at 15:15. I've got no ticket because I did it on the internet and it said go straight to the desk, and that's where you, yeah?
Yeah, it's the one that said Glasgow. That's where you should have gone.
Echo 2. Which is where?
And Philip keeps serving up those excuses.
I was in the terminal at past. How long do you have to wait for one of those buses? It made me late, but I was still in that car park, and you've got no idea about the transport system. I had to turn back and pick my laptop up because I'm taking my work up my office with me. And GE. Oh, please do something. Do a phone call. I've got all my stuff with me as well.
How many bags do you have?
Just.
Who dat?
Terminal, how you doing? 81 months.
The tennis bag and my briefcase.
Hello, any chance we can ask for any MCs on the Glasgow?
Please.
Thank you. Bye. Yeah, we're not allowed to.
Oh, that's just not. Yeah. Oh, not that. Come on. Sorry. Don't I'm playing in a tennis tournament. Please try.
Just ask my supervisor.
You weren't very persuasive. Be honest.
If they say no, then it's a no. It doesn't matter how many bags or how many people. They won't accept you for the flight.
Do you honestly think she tried really hard to persuade the person?
Oh my god.
Just in this case, no, it is a question. Because if you'd have asked me to do it, I'd have been a whole lot more persuasive than that. I'm not shouting.
As another old pro put it, you cannot be serious.
I can't get on the flight to Nice.
Don't they need permission to be recorded? Do you think this television show snuck a bunch of cameras into the airport, set it up, started filming people like they're a broadcasting agency and giving interviews, and they just didn't get permission? You just think it's like a YouTube prank? Also, there is like some laws around like public sectors. There's parts of the airport you can film technically that are open to the public if they're publicly, well, assuming they're publicly funded airports, right? But since this is the UK, I don't know how the UK laws apply to filming. But there are parts of the airport where you could technically film and there's not a real issue with it. But since this is a TV show, I assume that Liverpool gave them permission to record this with EasyJet. Show ran for 10 years, think they're good. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they see the camera. The cameras aren't like hidden is the thing. These people talk to the cameras.
Unfortunately.
I'm not joking.
So if I went for you to get over than
I'll pay extra. Please get me on the flight.
Deborah Apostolou has just missed check-in for the last flight to Nice. Reservations agent David...
Airline was on TV. So, I mean, when I went to Boston, or no, not Boston, it was Hartford. There was a camera there with like a news person filming us in line. They didn't get every single person's waiver to film me in line. You know what I mean? I think once you're in the airport, you abide by airport rules, basically. And so if the airport allows for filming and they want to release the footage, I think they're within their right to do that.
Crane makes that phone call.
Can't take on these, can we?
Stansted to Copenhagen, so how would I get to Stansted?
Can we take anyone on it?
I believe.
Can we send anyone over? Yeah. Cheers. Right, tomorrow morning.
You take that bit off the mark. It's not even on your mark now.
No, it's on that
Tomorrow
one.
morning, unfortunately.
Well, Newcastle covered.
I don't mind paying extra. Just is there any way you can get me on the
I
phone?
cannot get you on the flight to Nice, unfortunately, tonight, no. Checking close at 5 o'clock.
And that was the time the train pulled up, so I've missed it by what, 10 minutes?
Right.
And then nothing at all you can do. Can I speak to somebody? Because I don't mind paying extra. I can't
get you on it.
Why can't you get me on it? I've booked the seat.
It's just pointless, dude. Like once you miss it, dude, you miss it. You're not gonna fight like a fucking airline industry to get you on a plane. Like once they say it's done, it's done. They already probably booked your seat. They probably gave the seat to somebody else. It's over, man. But everyone always tries to fight it. I don't know why. I think you can fight it at smaller airports where they're like more lax and they can get you on like the plane if you just walk out on the tarmac, but not like at an actual airport.
You've missed the check-in.
Okay,
But that's not my fault.
I'm trying to get there,
All I can do is be on the first flight in the morning.
But that's no good to me. I need to get there tonight. Can I see a supervisor or something? Because you say I don't mind paying extra. I just need to get on this flight. Yeah, it's not my fault the train was delayed or cancelled or whatever. And he's saying to me, I've booked and paid for it. I don't mind paying extra to get on the flight. But they're saying that I can't get on the flight. It's closed. I always thought it was 20 minutes. Maybe that was my misunderstanding. But I don't mind paying extra. I want to see somebody. Do you know what I mean? You're never going to believe this. You're supposed to be going over there to get engaged. And the bloke's going to be waiting at the airport and everything. Do you know what I mean? Got chocolates for the mother-in-law and presents and God knows what.
With her engagement at stake, Deborah won't let
You're
it
supposed to
lie.
be getting engaged?
But they was only just closing when I got there.
You're supposed to be getting engaged?
You just said they was closing when I got there.
And you miss it?
Once the check-in is closed,
No, you said it was closing. It wasn't closed.
Jesus Christ.
Can you get me a supervisor, please? Hello, it's Carly. Would you like to pop down? I know you're only doing your job, mate, but I'm not satisfied.
You show up late to your own engagement.
Do that. By the
Okay.
time the supervisor gets in, and he will be too bloody late.
Vera Blondell has missed the last flight of the day to Paris. She doesn't speak English, and Scott Antoniak doesn't speak French.
Mais monsieur, vous êtes un aéroport.
You speak English?
Je ne sais pas speak English. Moi, je suis française. Je suis même pas ex-Yougoslavie, Macédoine. Speak English, je vais bien, je ne sais pas. Macédoine.
Sorry, this is your question.
Vous êtes responsable. Aéroport. Il n'y a pas d'avion. Vous nous donnez l'hôtel dormir. Où aller? C'est normal. Parce que demain matin, moi, travaille, hein, patron.
Vera's too late, so Scott won't be able to save Madame Blondell's job. He needs to find a French speaker to tell her.
L'hôtel est mangé. Parce que moi, j'ai voyagé beaucoup, moi, voyagé.
In Luton, French speaker Sandra Sicon has arrived to try and calm Madame Blondell.
Mais il ne peut pas être fermé 40 minutes à l'avance.
She's not having much luck.
Vous volez d'argent aux gens et il n'y a pas d'avion. Madame, je suis là depuis 6h15 avec mon sac. Je n'ai pas de bagages, d'accord?
Je vous comprends.
Non, vous comprenez. Ma voiture, elle est à Charles de Gaulle. Dommage, je travaille, madame. Donc, patron, il va me virer. Mais je m'en fous. Moi, je travaille. Demain, si vous n'êtes pas au travail, comment vous faites? Hein? Votre patron, qu'est-ce qu'il va dire? J'ai dit, vous me donnez RTT un jour de mai.
Jesus.
Elle ne comprend pas. Et moi non plus, je ne les comprends pas. Et le chef qui prend ses responsabilités.
Unimpressed with EasyJet's customer service, Madame Blondell demands to see the boss.
The boss. She wants the boss.
She may not speak French, but Jane Bolton has got a master's degree in plain speaking.
Et vous me laissez là? Ah non, écoutez. Ah non.
Right, listen. Bon, écoutez, on vous dit de rester tranquille, sinon on va vous retirer dehors.
Pardon?
Oui.
Non, mais vous plaisantez? Okay. No, mais...
They missed their flight, yeah?
They missed their flight,
And now they said they instead of 40 minutes, they were here 35 minutes before. So the flight was already closed.
Still too late. Okay, she's going to translate for me. So if I just say to you that she's missed a flight this evening, as an airline, the only option we can give them to help them is to transfer them tomorrow morning. That is the only option we can give to them, as they've missed their flight because they were too late for check-in.
Le fait que vous avez raté.
J'ai pas raté, madame. Et dites-lui comme il faut.
Okay.
Non, non, attendez. Il faut pas qu'il parle comme ça. Il faut qu'il dise comme ça. Hein. Elle parle comme ça. Non, non, moi je sais pas.
Why is she like grabbing her?
Elle me dit pas d'avion. Comment pas d'avion?
Non, quand même, ça 35 minutes, vous êtes
non,
madame.
18 heures, j'étais là, madame. Il y avait avion.
No more. No more. Finished. Okay? It's
Bien.
finished.
Allez,
Okay. Can you call security and we'll get them removed then? She's not having any of it.
Nice.
We'll have them removed by security then, it's not a problem.
Yeah, all right.
They either change your flights tomorrow morning or have them removed by security because they're not going to start pushing me all year round.
Yeah, better.
Dans les papiers. De ma travail.
The thing is, she started pushing my arm and she pushed Sandra, and I'm not absolutely not having any physical pushing from any members of the public. We don't accept that. So at the end of the day, they've missed their flight quite rightly. She's probably been stuck in traffic and she's angry, but you don't take it out by pushing myself or my other staff. No way.
True.
No way.
Bye bye.
Non, non, pas de bye-bye. Moi, je vais aller à la police maintenant. Il n'y a pas de bye-bye. Hein.
Going to the police.
Madame Blondell has finally met her Waterloo. It's 7 p.m. in Liverpool.
Go to the
Airport
police.
Express coach from Manchester is
Jesus.
over an hour late.
Paris?
An hour late.
Yes. Yeah, you've missed it. 6 o'clock.
But it's not even time yet.
No, 6 o'clock. The check-in closes.
But you know that, did you see the line? There's no way we're going to get there by 6 o'clock
I know, but that's not my fault either.
No, but,
the only thing
but of course, because you're overbooking
I know,
the flight.
It's not
you
your
know?
fault, but I can't let you on a flight that closed an hour ago. Please, I can't do
An
it.
hour, bro.
Student Marjorie Morier is desperate to get on the flight.
Because yeah, I understand that it is 7, but I left Huddersfield at 1 o'clock in the afternoon to be there in time because my family is waiting for me. My grandmother is near to die.
You're an hour late. I can't get you on a plane. You're an hour late for. You won't delay.
But the hour is the hour I was waiting for the coach.
Yeah, you were waiting for the coach, and understand it's not your fault, but understand it's not EasyJet's fault either.
I don't mind if I fly in the toilet, but I need to come back.
I can't get you boarded. What do you want me to do? I can't get you on a plane that people are already on. That'll delay the flight. I can't delay a flight for 3 passengers.
Where are the gates? You know where are they?
Upstairs, 3rd floor, but you won't make it through security.
Why do you watch this shit? What? Because it's funny. I don't know. It's entertaining sometimes. But you've been on this like. It's they should be nicer to them. It's not their fault. They paid so much money. They could be better customer service. I can't. It's so stressful. All right. Well, I don't have you fucking taped up in a chair with your eyes like paper clipped to the top of your eyelids, making you watch this either. Also, this happened like 20 years ago. This is filmed in 2003, and most of these people are there like this. I'm showing you the other side of customer service. Like, this is what some people deal with regularly every day. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just reacting myself. I'm reacting to you reacting. It's not super hard to show up for a flight on time. Also true.
And where was your coach at 4 o'clock?
I don't deal with the coach. You'll have to take that up with the coach company.
It's always like these people always have the, oh my god, they always have the worst thing going on. You know what I mean? It's always like, please, my dad who I fell out with, my grandmother who's dying, my engagement, by the way, she was just late to her own engagement. She was late by like 10 minutes because she thought the check-in closes 20 minutes beforehand, giving you 20 minutes to get on like through security or something. I don't know. That doesn't seem like a lot of time. Oh man, I missed my flight. I didn't show up early for someone engaging to me.
To do because I can't get you on this flight. Yeah, I've told you the only thing I can do, and that's it. That's all I can do for you, and I don't know what else you want me to do.
At what time is the plane tomorrow?
The plane leaves here at
7:30 in the morning.
Yo, Sonny, appreciate you. Thank you for 41 months.
I like your cut, G.
Have you got your ID and I'll get you onto that one?
American version of this is pretty good too. Alex, for more arrests? No, I bet.
The passenger missed the flight by an hour. Well, she was an hour late. The check-in closes at 6 o'clock. She came at 7. So she's missed check-in by an hour, and I couldn't let her on an hour late because it would have delayed the flight, and she just got hysterical, basically.
Oh.
I mean, if she was 5 minutes late, then yeah, I would have made...
That's nice. Yeah, I feel bad for me. My grandmother's dying at the end. Fuck you. Oh, okay. What a nice and polite and cordial young woman.
It's an exception and would have let her on, but an hour late. I mean, even if the coach was late, it's not her fault, I know, but it's not my fault. And I did the best I could do by getting her on the next flight, so that's all I could do.
But I have a visa. I have a visa for United Kingdom.
We haven't got to use a visa for Amsterdam, so why should I send you there?
In Liverpool, Hamid Al-Shah
he's got the wrong type of visa.
Arnie is travelling back home to Amsterdam with his wife. But Leanne Chung is trying to explain that his wife's return visa has expired.
We're not saying to you that you can't travel.
Ooh, this is pretty tricky. Okay, his wife's return visa has expired. What does that mean? Like, she overstayed her visa in this country or in Amsterdam? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I assume that if her return visa is invalid, that means she can't go back to Amsterdam.
We're saying it has to be checked out first.
According to the regulations, if I have no visa,
yeah,
I'm not allowed to enter the Holland.
No, so
they will send me back in the same flight. That's
yeah,
right. And I have a visa to return back to United Kingdom.
Yeah.
Legally, you have no problem.
We're not talking on legal terms. What we're talking about is our job. If we send you there and then we get fined, I get into trouble.
If I have no document, they will fine me 2,000.
No, they fine us.
2,000.
Well, it depends. It can be anything from 2,000 to 20,000.
Okay. 10, 20, 30, no problem. We will pay it.
It's not about that. It's not about that.
So
it's
what are you talking about?
Why you allowed me to come from Holland to...
20,000 pounds, 10, 20, 30,000 pounds, no problem. They'll pay it.
Here. Your people there, they're supposed to tell me.
They did not ask.
You have a UK visa, so you're allowed into this
No,
country.
return ticket.
No,
Why they did not tell us
It's
when
your,
to come back?
it's your responsibility to check your own
So
documentation.
it's our responsibility.
At the moment, until
Yes.
we're 100% sure, we're not going to send you on that flight.
Leanne has been faxed a photocopy of Mrs. Al-Shayabani's new visa, but EasyJet still need the OK from Amsterdam immigration.
Okay, thank you. Once he's received it there, he said he's going to consider it and then he will call us back.
Unfortunately, they've already missed their scheduled flight.
So I have a visa for 1 year to United Kingdom. I have a visa for 1 year to United States. And it's the same thing for my wife. I mean, if they have any problem at the airport, they will send me to one of these countries, to United States or to my own country, to Yemen. They refuse.
Yeah, it's fine, okay?
I don't think that's how visas work. I don't think visa means you can just go get sent to any one of those countries. I don't know. I may be I may not have as much knowledge about visas as I thought I do, but I don't think that just means, oh, I have a visa to this country, send me there whenever.
Thank you, bye-bye. He said it's okay, he can accept you now.
Now they need to book a new flight time.
If you want to take me at 4, at 6, at 8, that's up to you. I don't know.
Well, no, it's up to you. It depends when you want to travel. If you don't want to travel till tomorrow, you can go tomorrow.
No. I have to have a work.
So which one do you want then?
Any
it's your
flight.
decision, not
Any
mine.
flight. First flight.
Well, I'm not prepared to choose your flight.
The first
if you want
flight.
to go at 4
What
to
time
4,
you have flight? 4.
to 4.
Yeah.
They were just blatantly rude. From beginning to end.
Yeah. Not surprised. That's what the show is.
Flight is now fully boarded from gate 7 in the lower departures.
It's the final call for the Amsterdam flight, and there are 2 very late passengers.
Oh no. Oh, this is them.
There's been numerous calls for you, 6 to 7 calls.
Oh my god, and then they got to the 4:40 flight and they were late to that. Oh my god, bro. What are these guys doing, man? They could just show up whenever they feel like it.
For your name, and you've actually missed that flight now. You're the last people now. They've been on board for 10 minutes.
They've now missed 2 flights and will have to wait another 4 hours if they want to catch the last one of the day.
Oh my God. Obviously, if he feels that he's too important to make himself present at the gate, so his bag has been made available for offload.
It's not your lucky day today, is it?
It's a bad day. Yeah.
It's not my day.
How are you late? What do you mean? I get the visa stuff. That can be a pain in the ass. But how the fuck are you late once you get on the next flight? You asked for the next flight. They booked you for the next flight and you're late to that at the fucking airport. What are you doing? Just sitting on the toilet like for fucking 2 hours? You're just having a drink at the bar? You like what? Rough day, man. Oh, what happened? I just didn't look at the clock ever. Oh, okay.
In Newcastle, frequent flyer David Marsh has a problem with his booking to Stansted. Passenger service agents like Vicky Hargrave.
Also, 2003, is there nothing to do with the... What the fuck is there to do at the airport back then? I know, they don't even have an iPhone to, like, just... There's no iPhones, man. You just literally have 2 options, and it's just like... You either eat food, or you look at the television and look at the clock. That's the only thing you have. Books, magazines... Oh yeah, true. I forgot those are like those used to be a thing. It sucks they stopped making books and magazines.
Deal with Mr. Marsh on a regular basis.
He has been a frequent flyer for quite a long time with EasyJet, and he does actually cause a bit of trouble for us sometimes.
Mr. Marsh's booking is missing. Passenger service agents Robert Burke and Nicola Ward are desperately trying to find it.
Should go see if he's got another reference number.
Just double check the list, because if he's not on the list...
Is this like previous day booking as well?
He's not on the list, so he's not booked.
Robert's got to break the bad news.
You're not actually in the system for
being on this. Sorry, you didn't hear what I said. I'm not in the system because the system's made a mistake. I'll buy a new ticket now and pay for it now on condition that I get my money back when we've confirmed the situation.
Normal EasyJet passengers are not normally like that. He just takes it too far sometimes.
Look, it doesn't make any difference, and I'll tell you why.
You haven't got a booking on the flight.
Sorry, listen. I'm prepared to pay now, and I've just told you the condition. When we establish, as we will, that the screw up...
Dude, the British people or whatever, I assume this guy's from the UK, they're like, he's proper mad in it, and it's just like, this guy's like, I told you that under the condition, the one time that I will book the flight is based on the condition that I get my money back. And it's like, he's proper mad. He's lost his mind. Like, this guy's fucking pissed. I will rebook the flight under one condition. He's losing his mind.
Is that of EasyJet? You give me the money back. It's quite simple.
If you want to make your way over to the ticket desk, which is behind you on the back wall, you should be able to...
Guy's doing like a Harry Potter villain speech. Somebody call security.
Really appreciated that Robert was the one on the end that he actually came to when he first spotted him, because there have been any of us, like, I think most of us that have been on the team long enough now to actually lose our rag with the passenger. That's how much he does get to us.
Every time we fly, there's something wrong.
Oh, do we need that?
Yeah.
Mitchell Tonks paid £22 a seat to get from Luton to Madrid.
Okay.
But because he's had to change his flights at the last minute, the price has shot up.
Oh.
Okay, unfortunately,
it's taken then, yeah?
It would come to £210.98.
Ooh.
I don't have a choice, but I can tell you that I will never fly with EasyJet again. I could have flown with a proper airline.
So unfortunately, you have to pay full price, and I can't get down.
So it's cost us best part of 600 quid to move a flight. And
it's bad, eh? It's a bit of a con, and perhaps you should advertise that, you know, if you want to change anything, then it's going to cost you horrendous.
Every airline does charge a fee and transfer the different seat price. When you book your flights, they're very, very cheap.
No, I'm a regular traveller, honestly, and I fly with loads and loads of airlines, and I should never fly with EasyJet again.
Before,
I should never fly with EasyJet again, ever.
It's just outrageous.
How much is it?
750 quid to get to Madrid and back. Could have gone with a proper airline, had food and everything.
We just won't do it with EasyJet again.
Bad news, eh? I don't think that they've really got customer service in mind. I mean, if they'd have put on the front of their website, look, if you change this flight, it could cost you up to 4 times more for your ticket. I may not have booked it because things happen in life, and you know, you do want to make changes to your travel arrangements at the last minute. And I think if they can't offer that, you should be really clear about those things up front.
Out on Friday and back on Monday, love. That's what I always do.
As a well-traveled traveler, and he doesn't understand that if you want to change your plans last minute, it's going to cost you money. Who would have thought that? Wow, that's like what a crazy concept. Change your plan last minute on a flight might cost you extra money. What? Insane.
In Newcastle, customer relations are also strained.
That reference number, Newcastle
Why
to
would I book it
Stansted.
one way? I booked them all both ways.
You did it on the internet, so that's what you've entered.
No point arguing about it. Your system has failed. I'm going to buy one, and I'm going to get the money back from you.
No problem. It's $87.99 altogether, please.
You know, that look at the camera like he ate.
That's what you've entered.
No point arguing about it. Your system has failed. I'm going to buy one, and I'm going to get the money back
Okay,
from you.
no problem.
Ooh.
It's 87.
He's like, wait till the folks back home see this clip of me. Everyone's gonna stand up and clap.
99 altogether, please.
To him, we're just anyone that sits behind a desk, whereas he thinks he's Mr. Almighty, really, and thinks, yeah, I'm better than everybody else, and he's not really at the end of the day. He's just a normal EasyJet passenger like the rest of them.
Damn.
Look at yourself.
I patronised myself. There were no sharp objects. I have not been asked to carry anything, and nobody's interfered with it.
Yeah, being like high and mighty while you're like arguing with EasyJet employees got to be like a different low rate.
Flights boarding from gate 14 this evening, and you need to be there no later than 7:15. Thank you.
I do think he's in the wrong this time. I really do.
Of course, it could have been my fault, so I'm reasonably confident it wasn't.
It's 750 quid.
It could have been my fault. But I'm confident it wasn't.
That's not actually down to EasyJet.
Disillusioned Mitchell Tonks isn't asking for a refund. He's looking for sympathy.
I'd say for 700 quid, I could have gone with Air France or somebody like that, all of us, and been well looked after on board as well. So, you know, the problem is I won't never fly EasyJet again.
He's
not angry.
He's just bitching now.
Frustrating. Yeah, feel let down. Yeah, definitely. Next one.
It's just talking to check-in lady. Yeah, I just you know.
Any more 1 to 90, please, for Geneva, thanks.
In Liverpool, Joe Dempsey's on duty at the boarding gate. A Somali family travelling to Switzerland is caught up in the confusion over new immigration rules.
What happened?
Switzerland in the back is one of the countries.
No, it's changed now.
It's not changing.
Oh my God.
So what's the difference in Manchester and Liverpool?
Well, I'm just saying that we've had one sent back. You need a visa now.
So we phoned it to the embassy and they said we don't need a visa. We phoned it to embassy.
Well, you do need a visa now.
So let's check it out. Why? Yesterday my aunt traveled to Manchester Airport to Geneva, and then they never asked it to visa, and then we come here to Liverpool to ask us and visa. So what's the difference?
Absolutely.
I don't know what they're asking. What visa?
I don't know. It says
What?
on the back there where they can go to, but it changed this. And it was only a couple of weeks ago because we had someone sent back because they never had a visa.
Oh, they don't have visas.
Well, we're boarding the flight now, you see.
I guess they didn't need visas, but now they do.
EasyJet face hefty fines if passengers are returned without the correct documents. With the plane due to leave in just minutes, the pressure's on for Joe.
Why do you need to go visa to go back to your own country? They were trying to go to Switzerland.
Will you ask her to ring?
It's decision time for Joe Dempsey.
Okay, love, bye.
I think they're from
I'm not letting you
Somalia.
go, I'm afraid, because I remember a couple of weeks ago.
Listen, yesterday my aunt been traveled to Manchester Airport to Geneva. So I give her lift to Airport. So what's the difference that we got it in
What, she got
Manchester?
this passport?
Yeah,
I'm just telling you that a couple of weeks ago we had passengers. It's not just me.
We found it to the embassy, and it's Switzerland embassy. We found it ourselves. They asked which one.
It's the dish. It's going. It's the dish.
Oh my God, they're all just yelling at her.
I want to speak to you all at once. Does one want to speak to me, please?
In the morning to 11, my sister and my nephew, they are going to the Luton. What is here?
6 to go. Listen, what's the difference EasyJet for Luton and EasyJet from Liverpool?
Isn't any difference?
So she traveled today, 11:20. Her sister been traveled to
Well, I'll
Luton.
just speak to someone in Luton, but they
Luton
say
Airport. Yeah, you can ask them, no problem. Oh my God. Manchester yesterday, today is Luton, I swear to God.
Well,
My God.
you know these passengers with this titre de voyage, Well, they're saying that one of their family flew from Luton today on it to Geneva. On the 12 o'clock flight from Luton.
From Luton to
And
Geneva.
what's their name?
Zainab Mohammed Hashi and
Zainab Mohammed, yeah.
Should we have a look?
Colleague Gary Campbell joins Joe at the gate.
They're all like surrounding her.
1951 on it, so well,
If the new ones have got that page in, and if they've got that page in saying visas are not required for the following countries,
Oh, right,
it's,
then
it's,
it's
all, it's
okay.
definitely
Is
all
it?
right for them.
All right, thanks very much. Bye now. Yeah, I am sorry I've kept you, but we have to double check.
You're talking 12 afternoon. This
You have to ensure before you speak.
Okay, so they didn't need it.
To make it like that.
Okay.
Over at Newcastle, American John Gigal's Christmas Eve hasn't got off to a good start.
I guess they have an older passport, and the newer ones show like the countries of exemption that don't need the visa, but their passport didn't show the country of exemption, so she had to like double check and verify.
He's missed the last flight to Paris.
You're the gentleman that's missed it. Right.
But all may not be lost. EasyJet have a possible solution.
We're going to try. There's the one from Liverpool. There's a flight from Liverpool tonight. If you can get a taxi, we'll get you on that flight.
Can get what?
If you can get a taxi, if you can get to Liverpool, if you've got any means of getting to Liverpool.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't take John long to realise it's his only option. It's 180 miles to Liverpool Airport, but he's got 4 hours to make it. 4 hours and a £200 taxi ride later, John Gigal has finally arrived at Liverpool Airport. But there's more bad news.
4 hours.
They're not going to accept any more like passengers for Paris now.
Cancel on the taxi. They gave us a ticket to get on this flight. We took a taxi all the way from up north. I mean, come on, man. There's got to be something here.
No, the plane is still here.
If there was a major drop or something, then it would be a problem. You always late.
Just lower your
We
voice.
late.
Lower your voice.
Well, Captain is still here.
As more passengers join in, Supervisor Leanne Chung is facing a revolt.
You're wasting time here now. You can request.
That does suck.
The flight, it's still here. It's leaving at 7:20.
As soon as you turned up, she
It's
asked
still
me.
here.
It's leaving at 7:20. We have 30 minutes. Come on. We'll do something. We have no.
Oh.
Just like take one.
Go away now.
No.
Come back in a minute. You're definitely not getting on that flight now. Seriously, come on. I know how airlines work. 5 minutes is not a big deal. 5 minutes is not on major flights. They probably give you 10 extra minutes. I'm trying.
In order for it to get everything
This guy knows.
that aircraft, it has to be reviewed.
He knows how it
and
works.
They won't do that. They've said no now.
Joke. That's a joke. Airline does not work like that. Major flights always wait for people. You trying to tell me you wouldn't wait for people for 5 minutes? Nah, what is it based on? What is it based on?
Because the check-in closed and you
Why the check-in has to close at a specific time, not extra 5 minutes?
Correct.
What's so like you have to close at that time?
Yeah.
Unless there is going to be. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Yeah, it's just the closing time. She's trying to get home. Is that what it is? She was trying to get home.
Calm down.
Because you're not giving me any reason here.
I am giving
What's
you
so
a reason.
specific
The
about a
check-in's
closing
already
time? There's
closed.
no.
He knows how airports work, but he's also trying to clarify what it means when the check-in is closed. He knows that airlines give extra 5-10 minutes for anyone that's late, but he's also trying to understand what it means when the check-in is just straight up closed.
Not such thing as a closing time.
Yes, there is.
There is only competition between pilots or something. Who's gonna make it on time?
Now he's getting into
Because
like
you're not
the
giving me any reason. That's ridiculous.
like the theory behind
Okay,
closing.
but that's approximately 40. It could be a little less depending on who's there, or a little more. Oh, come on! I used to work on airlines. I know sometimes, most of the time, you close after supposedly closing time. It depends on who's the agent right there. Okay, I give him more minutes.
And then the guy that
I'll give him 10 extra
threw
minutes.
shit at her's
Maybe
back.
the one that was there today decided she needed to get home. That's the reason.
Everybody needs to get this guy and this guy away from the desk because you don't want to speak to either of them anymore.
I'm done. I'm through. I have to say what I have to say.
But the Paris flight has
What year is
gone,
this? 2003.
And with it go John's hopes of a family Christmas. John Gigal has finally accepted defeat. The next flight isn't until Boxing Day, leaving him with 48 hours to kill.
Transfer you now.
That's 2 days. Holy smokes.
You off?
Sorry?
You getting off?
Am I getting off?
Yeah.
No, I don't really want to deal with you.
Why don't you want to deal with me?
Wait, what? This guy's not real, bro. This guy's not real. Dude. Yo, after I just got done yelling at you, you getting off? You trying to... I got a couple days to kill before my next EasyJet flight. You trying to get a drink or what?
Because I don't like the way you've spoken to me.
I haven't spoken to you in a specific way, like
That's okay,
in a
that's
rude
your
way.
opinion.
Did I say anything to you? Did I say any bad word to you? I don't recall that. I was maybe being a little aggressive on the tone of my voice or whatever.
Yeah, brother. They asked for security to come get you away from her. I think that should have been your sign that maybe you overdid it.
But it was not towards you. So why would you take it personal? If that's your job, you should be able to adapt to any situation. And you're gonna, are you?
Oh my god, dude.
Planning on working in major airlines or whatever once? This is the type of that you're gonna have to deal with. I'm sorry, but she has to deal with me. I want to deal with you.
I don't want to
because
deal
I
with
don't
you.
think if you want to be professional, you want to be ready.
I am being professional.
I'm giving you a chance here to adapt yourself.
No, this
to
guy's
just a
not doing
passenger.
it.
I don't know you personally. I have nothing against you. You should not have anything against me.
Okay,
This is
carry
just.
on with it.
See, keep on being. You got it.
Obviously, it's sad for all those.
Bro, just fucking go home, man. Just like, why are you still here? They rescheduled your flight for 2 days later. You try to mac on the lady after you already screamed at her because you don't understand what closed check-in means. She turned down your advancement very politely when she said, no, I don't want to deal with you because you were rude. And then now you're like calling her, I don't know what he said, but you're just like swearing at her, calling her like a bitch or something. I don't know. I don't know what he said, but I don't imagine it was anything nice because she walked away. Like, this is holy smokes.
People who missed Christmas because they're going to miss Christmas in, well, Paris it was for most of them. But it doesn't make our Christmases any nicer. Nobody likes being here on Christmas Eve.
They just put us on the next flight on the 26th, which leaves us here for like 2 days, basically with nothing, no food. Everything is closed because it's Christmas. So that's about it, man.
Not quite the Christmas John had planned.
Yeah, bro. No one feels bad for you though after your like entire yelling session that you just had. That was crazy. Well, yeah. So, Crip, there's an entire few seasons of this. Actually, you could probably go watch it. Airline series. It's called. I'm binging this. You can. It's on YouTube. It came out like 20 years ago. I sometimes see these like videos on my feed. For this show, it's pretty entertaining. I'll put it that way. Pretty entertaining stuff. You want to watch the American version? Is there an American version? Airline, it's your fault. Top 7 moments. What? There's an airline series for the US? Is this it? It's on A&E. I assume this is US. What would the airline be for this?
And then the next thing I know, the plane's pulling out.
Southwest?
James Lout has missed his flight to Houston by a matter of seconds.
Oh, no.
And Val is suspicious.
Door closes on the aircraft 2 minutes before departure.
All I'm
Southwest actually pretty decent. Southwest, though, okay.
I was here prior to that time. I don't understand why I couldn't possibly be on that flight. Tomorrow morning, I have a son that's scheduled for surgery. I'd really like to be there for this 11-year-old kid, but unfortunately, right now, it don't look like Southwest is actually going to get me there.
Why did you go outside security checkpoint?
Whoa, wait a minute. That's totally irrelevant. The point
James came off a connecting flight with 30 minutes to spare. If he'd stayed at the gate as advised, he wouldn't have missed the announcements. So where did he go?
Where's your supervisor?
Actually, she's standing right here.
Where?
Hi, my name's Colleen.
How you doing?
Hi. James?
Yeah.
St. Louis, huh?
I sat here for 5 to 6 minutes and watched my plane leave, and now there's no way for me to get to Houston.
Did you go out to smoke, Mr. Lout?
At 7:54.
Leaving the security area and going outside, what was a gamble for you to leave when your connection was less than 30
because I knew that my flight was to leave at 8 o'clock.
No.
So even though your itinerary or your time says flight leaves at 8 o'clock, If you show up at 7:50, 7:55, hey, sorry, buddy, your flight got here 3 hours ago. That doesn't matter. The pilot said they're leaving and they're leaving.
You missed your flight, and I do apologize for that. But all we can do now is rebook you for tomorrow morning. That's all we can do.
It looks like James has hit a brick wall in the shape of Colleen. Back in Chicago,
a brick wall in the shape of Colleen. It's crazy.
Probably at this point in time, it might be better for you to get me another ticket back to New York, and I'll start over again on another airline that can competently get me to my destination.
Well, I'd be happy to do that, sir, but there are no other flights
Wait.
to Islip tonight, and we don't interline with other air
You'd go
carriers,
from
I'm sorry.
here back to New
Would you
York
like
and
me
then
to
from New
rebook you
York
back
back
to
to
Islip tomorrow
Houston?
morning?
Wow. I'm gonna go have a drink, which I probably haven't done in the last 5 years.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I'll gladly go have a drink or two, and if I can find a flight out earlier,
He's
than
definitely
that,
had a drink in the last
regardless of
5 years.
airline, then I'll just go ahead and take that ticket and refund it, and I'll put it towards another airline ticket.
You're welcome to do that, Mr. Lyon.
in the end, James's sneaky
Southwest
cigarette has cost him more than just his
drove
good
him a
health.
drink.
Why would you want to fly an airline that abandons its passengers?
They didn't
Go over
abandon
there,
you,
get a
bro.
drink, probably spend the last $20 I have.
How are they okay with being
and
filmed?
Probably later on say a prayer and hopefully my kid.
Probably some level of narcissism. Most of these people, I think, believe that they're in the right, and so they can like go on like a pedestal and be like, "It's that fucking airline, dude. Like it's their fault that I missed my flight." And then they're like, "All right, yeah, sure, we'll film you. Why not?"
Won't die through anesthesia in the morning.
He made a choice to leave the gate area, and
It's
he-
every time. It's always like, "This is what's going on." But like, there's a few cases that we saw that it was like generally not the people's fault, but then there's times where it's like, my dying sick grandma, cat, my son, my grandson. It's like, bro, you were late. It's your fault. You were late, man. It happens. But don't sit there and be like it's their fault.
he has to have some responsibility for that.
That's like 100.
Question: how do they record this? Like, are these reenactments? No. What? What do you guys like? Do you guys not know about video cameras or something? What's going on? Why are people surprised that like cameras exist and they can film people at an airport amongst other places? Like, what? You can film, and then people can watch your reaction. If it's a TV show, yes, a TV show can film at airports. How do they know who to record an interview? Probably they sit at this desk and they see people talking to agents and they film different reactions. Sometimes they're probably like, "Hey, sir, your flight's delayed." And they go, "Okay, sorry." And then they go, "Okay, we'll book you." And then they just don't use that footage. But in other times, they see somebody arguing with staff and they're like, "Okay, we can use this." They probably just film everything. I would assume they ask beforehand. I don't even know if they have to ask, is the thing. I've been to like a couple airports where news are at like the bagging area or like the security area, and they film like people going in and out, and like no one signs a release. So they probably can just ask the airport for permission, right? For footage, and the airport can sign off on it or give them like a contract to film different parts of the airport. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because, I mean, they're like at that point when you're into the airport, you're kind of like following the airport's rules, right?
In the morning.
He made a choice to leave the gate area, and he has to have some responsibility for that.
I'm surprised the airline would allow it too, but it could be bad PR. Yeah, possibly. Maybe that. I mean, they filmed it before, so I honestly, it shows most of like just what these poor customer service people have to deal with. The Australian version, they have signs around the airport that says you have to opt out of being filmed. Well, it's probably different rules in different countries, right?
That's like $100 to stay at a hotel. I just assume stop off and buy my kid a $120 skateboard. At least it'll bring a smile to his face, you know? I mean, Southwest sure is, man.
James flew out the next day, and his son came through the operation and is doing just fine.
In Chicago, Cubs fan Stephen Joseph is speaking to his wife in Vegas and trying to explain why he's going to be hours late home from the game.
Somebody supposedly is paging me, and the fight says, "No, I don't." But no, this is garbage.
Stephen has missed his plane by minutes, and he thinks the airline is to blame.
I wouldn't get out of here till.
This seems folder too.
which is 2 hours.
Older. This seems folder too. What the fuck? What? This seems older based on the phone. Oh my god, dude.
Hours plus from now. There's no refunds available, right?
I'll be happy to refund it if you like. If you want to travel on another carrier, that's up to you. It's only a 2-hour delay.
It looks like they're only filming Southwest,
Sorry,
right?
sir, we made
So
several
they probably had a contract with Southwest at this airport based on their show in the UK and probably just figure something out, right?
Since you're the only one who did not answer the
Here's what I
call.
don't understand. I am standing right there.
Okay.
You talk. Look at that lady looking at me.
Mr.
She
Joseph?
stood next to me from 5 o'clock on.
Sir, we made every effort to locate you. I don't know why you didn't hear the overhead pages. And we did make an effort to get you on that aircraft before that jetway was pulled back. Mr. Joseph, you're the only one who did not respond to the overhead
Where
pages.
was the guy collecting the tickets?
Right at the door, sir, where everybody else
He's
was.
standing there at 5 o'clock and I'm missing it, right?
Yes, sir.
And he's paging me and
Yes,
I'm missing
sir.
it.
We made several overhead pages for the flight.
Colleen needs a decision from Steven soon.
Mr. Joseph, would you like to just think about what you want to do and call back and rebook? I can document your record and ask them to rebook you. You can think about it. You can do that if you like.
Angelica seems to suspect that Steven's fast food may be the reason he's going to be slow getting home.
Maybe it's a possibility you were at McDonald's when they were making the announcements, when they were boarding.
That possibility exists. That's why I talked to the lady. I said, "Did they call out boarding information yet?" And she said no. She said she paged me numerous times. I don't buy that because I'm standing right here. Truthfully. I've got
Really?
hot McDonald's here. If I'm breaking my neck to get here,
Okay.
to get on this flight, just let's use a common sense approach.
Sure.
If you think I'm gonna leave the line 5 minutes before departure and go stand in that McDonald's line, which is a bit long.
Yeah, I think that's what happened, man. I think that's exactly what happened.
At 5:15, he did stop for that McFlurry and claims he was at the gate at 5 o'clock. And unfortunately, that just isn't the case because he didn't make it through security from the gate and all the way to the gate, stopping for that McFlurry in 6 minutes. That just didn't happen. And I'm sorry, but Mr. Joseph just wasn't here.
Looks like he can't blame the airline for missing his plane, but Steven's still not satisfied with the explanation.
You've got an assigned number of seats and an assigned number of people on the plane, right? What's the issue with actually giving a seat number? I was always curious about that.
Oh,
It makes our boarding as expeditious as possible. We don't spend a lot of time trying
The
to
American
seat
airports
people.
have McDonald's?
The open
Yeah.
boarding allows us to keep our aircraft moving throughout
Yeah,
the system.
they have McDonald's, Starbucks, Einstein's, like those bagels. Sometimes they have like they have plenty of different fast
Mr.
food
Joseph, you're all
places.
set. You're in
Panda
the A boarding group on
Express.
this one, and it's at B9, which is right down the hall.
They have like Best Buy vending machines.
7:35. It's going to board about 20
Say
minutes
bagel
to
again?
departure.
Einstein Bagel.
7:35.
So how does it board?
Shake
at
Shack,
7:35?
that's pretty good.
It's going to board about 20
In and
minutes
out.
to departure.
So 20 minutes.
Okay.
So basically 7:15.
Be there.
Okay.
All right.
Got nothing
Good luck
else
to you.
do now, do I?
Over at the ticket desk, a mother and her 2 sons have arrived late and missed their flight to San Diego.
Oh no.
I don't want to stand by. I want to be. I want to have an assigned seat on a flight. I was supposed to be at work this morning.
Sharon McInerney and her sons could be in for a long wait for the next flight.
Oh no.
If there's nothing at 9:15, we have to stand by the whole damn day. Check another airline for me. American West, any place, anything. Just check another airline for me. I want to get out of Chicago. Okay, our flight was supposed to leave in 10 minutes, and we missed our flight, and they got nothing available all day. You know, I'm gonna miss a whole day of work for this. Got here late. Didn't expect the line to be like this. Then it was a problem with the credit card, I guess, or something.
I mean, they advised you to be here 2 hours before departure. You showed up 20 minutes before departure.
Because of the line?
The line takes about 40 minutes, 40 to 50 minutes.
Well, we've never been here before, so I didn't know this.
So she got to the airport 20 minutes before departure. Okay? And she says, I didn't know that this is the thing. How could this happen? How could I miss my flight when I got to the airport 20 minutes before my plane takes off?
Yeah, everything's sold out. It's Monday. It's a busy day. Everything's overbooked. That's ridiculous.
Pre-board you with the
That's absolutely insane. It's not like this in San Diego.
Sharon and her sons have no choice but to go on standby.
Yeah, it's not like it's San Diego. It's just another airport in a big city. Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, Corey, think of the 57 months. What airport is she used to get you through in under 20 minutes? Maybe like a private airport or something. I don't know.
Justin, get over here and take this.
Poor Justin.
And then she tries to blame it on me for not being here in time?
It was your fault.
I don't think so.
What do you mean?
Sharon McInerney and her sons are now
Whose
on
fault would it be? What? I don't. She tries to blame it on me. Who else would you blame on that you decided, let me get to the airport 20 minutes beforehand?
Standby for a flight to San Diego. Will there be 3 seats left?
I only have 2 seats left.
Well, better go to that. Let's go. Let's go to America West. Screw this. You want to spend all damn day in the airport? The flight out, the last flight is booked.
Longest layover you ever had? Layover? I don't usually do layovers. I think I had some shitty layover a long time ago. Yeah, I did like Machinima booked me for a layover from Colorado to Nevada to California, but layover 3 hours in Poland. Yeah, maybe when I first flew to America, maybe we had like a longer layover. But yeah, I can't. Usually I do direct flights.
Thank you.
Oh, she running. She's pissed.
They want $3,000 some odd dollars to get us the hell out of here. And nobody else has got anything. We're stuck. I mean,
$3,000, so it's like $1,000 a ticket. Probably for what, first class? I don't know. That's pretty crazy.
Southwest really screwed me.
It looks like Sharon's finally run out of options.
There's no way out of here. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of Chicago to go to San Diego. Do you have anything available?
Sharon McInerney has tried every which way to escape Chicago, without success.
Great. We can't get out of here. I want to go home.
Telling random people.
I want to sue Southwest, man. We can't get out of here.
Sue Southwest. Sharon can't escape Chicago.
She ends up asking Anita if she can get her on a flight today.
Let me see. Just to make sure I don't have a better way for you to get to San Diego, just double check it, okay?
Couple
If
layovers.
the girl hadn't screwed around with my credit card so long, we could have made our flight. Then she tells these guys, oh, well, she came up here 20 minutes before boarding.
Why are you telling her this? Dude, if I was listening to you, I'd just say, you know what, fuck it. No, I don't have anything. Why would this poor lady want to listen to you talk about, and then she says, I can't do this.
That's not true. Okay, so let's prepare you that you're going to go through Kansas City. So again, a double connection, so it changes planes again in Albuquerque to get you to San Diego.
It's the only way we can do it. It's the only way we can do it. Oh, my God.
Double connection. Bro. Dude. Double connection from, oh my gosh.
I've never gone
Chicago to Kansas to Albuquerque to San Diego.
so much hassle in all my life flying.
It's a roundabout way back to San Diego, but it's their only option.
Are you available now?
Let me see if I can find Sharon.
Back in Chicago, Anita is absolutely determined to make sure Sharon gets on a flight today.
Standby passengers, Sharon McInerney to the podium, please. Standby passenger, Sharon McInerney to the podium. Come on, Sharon.
Come on.
Think you made it, honey.
Oh, come on, guys.
You didn't trust me, did you, Sharon? You didn't trust me, did you?
Oh, God. I'm very happy. I'll get home a whole lot earlier than 5:17 tonight.
You guys are welcome to board, okay? Right through the open door. Thank you.
Come on, guys, let's go.
While in Houston,
yelling
two
at her.
passengers have missed their flight to Dallas.
When I checked in, he gave me this instead of my boarding pass.
See, that's like good PR, right?
What
what time did you arrive, ma'am, here at the airport?
I arrived at 2:30.
Okay, man, well, what happened was that flight was ultimately 10-minute rule. Okay, after 10-minute rule announcement, we make an announcement that all remaining seats will be given to standby passengers.
He checked me and my associate together, and then he gave me that. I went to get on the plane, and it wasn't a boarding pass, it was a security tag. So they gave the seats away.
20 minutes before departure, all check-in is reserved.
You think he should have said something instead of saying, here's your boarding pass?
We would have known. So you got to get us together. We have bags on the flight. Please
we have a meeting.
See if you can get a volunteer to.
I won't be able to because we've already gone ahead and given the seat away. What I'll be able to do is give your seat to someone and put you guys on the next available at 4 o'clock.
That's an hour from now.
I realize that. I can't force someone
ask a volunteer?
No, this plane is ready to go. As a matter of fact, it's already running late. It's going to get even later.
What about the 3:30?
The 3:30 flight is sold out. In fact, we're struggling to find volunteers to accommodate people with an actual reservation on the 3:30 flight.
But we're on this 3 o'clock flight. This shouldn't happen. And he didn't specify to us.
He didn't.
I have a boarding. If you think if he gave me a boarding pass, he would give her the same boarding pass.
Evidently, you guys are right at the cutoff, and I think that you got yours, and then the clock switched over, and then
it was in a matter of 30 seconds.
One person in the party of 2 was able to check in and get a boarding pass for his scheduled flight. At that precise moment, the clock switched over to 2:41, and anything less than 20 minutes from flight time is restricted to gate check-in. As you can see, all these people have an important reason for going to Dallas.
We should have been on that plane. We should have. And the ticket agent, then you can go up there. I'm sure you could tell who the ticket agent was. He did not handle it appropriately whatsoever.
He didn't even give me my boarding pass. I had to ask for it. I said, "Where's my boarding pass?"
Chance tries asking for volunteers.
Are any of you guys flexible enough to take the 4 o'clock flight? I'll compensate you for your seat if you are. For 30 minutes of your time.
I'll stay with you.
Would you be willing to do that? Okay, thank you so much. Were you willing to wait until 4, or do you need to go? You need to get going. Okay, I understand.
Are you making out with us? Do you know?
You're not going to make this flight. You're not going to make this flight. I'd like to say yes. I'm still struggling to get people with the reservation for this flight.
You know, I don't even feel like there was an attempt made.
I've really got my hands full right now. No, I just have to address this situation.
But my situation is just easily pushed off.
I just can't stop what I'm doing.
Offering compensation to people to get off the
plane. Because they were booked on the 3:30.
Well, I was booked on the 3 o'clock.
But with my compensation. Your seat had been given away to a standby because you hadn't been here in time to claim it. I want to address your
Also, because she was late by 1 minute, her seat was forfeited. But the other guy in front of her wasn't late by a minute, so he was able to check in. Okay, I can kind of see the point.
And I want to give you my undivided attention, but please allow me the opportunity to help these folks. I promise I'll be with you as soon as I can.
And it doesn't matter because I have no choice because I'm here till 4 o'clock, no matter what.
I'm going to get you on the 4. That's a guarantee.
I should kind of sound like Eliza.
Get on that.
I'm trying, but no, it doesn't appear that way. Looks like we have 2 no-shows that had boarding passes for this flight, so it looks like you and your travel partner are going to go. We're going to go ahead and get them on. We had 2 people that had checked in with boarding passes on the internet that had failed to show up. So it worked out for us, and we're going to try to get them on and get this plane out of here on schedule.
Where's the boarding pass? Yeah.
Joan and David's persistence has paid
I hear
off.
it.
Because I don't want to miss this flight.
Where are you going to?
Phoenix.
Okay, what time's your flight leave?
5 o'clock.
You've already missed it, sweetie.
At LAX, Elise Wolf has missed her flight.
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
I'm Southwest.
Yeah, you're Southwest. Well, why can't I get on this flight?
Because the flight's, no, it's not 10 till, it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah, well,
But let's go ahead and get you.
The flight's gone?
Yes, it leaves at 5 o'clock.
Do you know that it's gone?
Yes, let's go over here to check in the computer.
John Southwest. I am Southwest.
Are you getting all that on how much I hate this airline?
My reservation was out of Burbank. I wasn't able to make that flight, so they said, just come over here as long as you get here 10 minutes before. I got here 20 minutes before.
Listen to me. I'm trying to understand what's going on. You were in Burbank, or you missed your...
I wasn't going to make that flight, so I called Southwest, and I said, can I go? Is there another flight? They said, get to LAX. If you get there 10 minutes before 5, you can take that flight at 5 o'clock. I go upstairs, and I can't bring my bag in because I have gifts in there that they're saying I can't take
they're
on.
not allowed to take.
So they're telling me I had to come all the way back to you, and now you're telling me that I'm missing the flight.
Yes, we missed that flight, unfortunately. The cutoff time...
That plane is gone.
Yes.
It's gone. You know that for a fact.
Yes, I'm looking. It's gone.
That's beautiful.
So what we can do is put you on the 6 o'clock flight.
Yeah, and you guys suck. You really really, really
I'm sorry
do.
you
This
feel that
happens
way.
to me every time I fly with you. Every time.
Well, if you get to the airport a couple hours early.
Yeah, she missed her Burbank flight, and they're like, "Oh, if you can go to LAX, we can maybe accommodate you." And now she's like pissed at them and said, "You did this to me," even though it's her fault that she brought the wrong type of items into security as well. She could have made the flight if she just either got there on time or didn't bring shit that they told you can't bring in a carry-on. Because they said that, like, you can't bring this stuff in a carry-on, but you can check it in. But because she went downstairs to check it in, now she missed her flight. It's their fault.
You might not encounter this, but when you get to the airport in less than 20 minutes.
It's really, that part is irrelevant because if he said that I could get there and take the flight at 10 minutes, I got here 20 minutes.
Yeah, but you had something that was not allowed to go through security.
This is why I'm in the airport 3 hours before schedule ON.
Yeah, Syria, thank you so much for the 83 months.
That
Agreed.
contributed to this, exacerbated an already difficult situation.
Whatever.
Oh.
Don't let this one experience ruin your day, ma'am. It's not worth
no,
it.
this Southwest ruined my day.
Oh.
Bye. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this flight because it's Southwest.
Elise Wolf's outbursts
Southwest.
are over, and she's rebooked on the next flight.
So this is your return tomorrow, so at 9:30 in the morning. Back into LA. Get you here at 9:50.
All right.
All right?
All right.
I'm going to attach this to here.
All right.
I didn't charge you the difference. It was going to be $20 difference, but I waived that.
And she just can't hide her gratitude.
There was nothing I could say that was going to make her feel good about Southwest or about this situation. She's like a volcano. She spews.
It's another hectic day at LAX. And Jeff Falix missed his flight.
I wouldn't have missed that. Why aren't your announcements that clear? They don't sound like that. I've heard a bunch of them since then. Yeah, let's see. I was sitting in the first row there, and I couldn't hear anything. And they're saying they called my name specifically because I wasn't at the gate, was supposed to be at 13. I mean, maybe, but it seems, I know that a lot of them I've heard aren't as loud as the ones you're hearing now. There's no way.
PSYOP speakers.
Because there's a bunch of them that I was straining to hear and I couldn't hear that pertain to other
They
flights.
said his name in a different volume.
The system stinks. I'm just pissed off. Yeah. She was acting like I was a crazy man for saying I couldn't hear him. No, I'm just getting another person to say, hey, when I told the supervisor my issue with your sound system, they just blew me off. Yeah.
Liz steps in to help.
Hi, are you the supervisor? Yes.
Jeff makes sure Liz hears his side of the story.
Oh boy.
I totally missed my flight. Did not hear any of the announcements announcing it. But when you're sitting right over there, you can't hear a lot of the announcements. What made me even more mad, she acted like I was crazy. Like, no, those announcements are always loud and clear. That's your problem. You can't hear.
This is a very, very busy terminal.
Yeah.
We have a lot of flights, so you do kind of have to be on top of the time.
Right.
You knew that it would board like 30 minutes before
and I didn't have a
right?
watch, but I thought I was here an hour before reading my paper.
Right.
Thinking I had my boarding pass out, thinking, all right.
So he just didn't make they were announcing this flight is boarding and he just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Is that the point? And then he's like, it's your fault. And she's like, you knew it was boarding. Why didn't you? Well, and
Fine, I'll just listen for an announcement because I was tired. I didn't want to stand up. But so I kind of take responsibility for that but how can you have an airport and people can't hear the announcements?
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, I think all
he just called the supervisor over just to complain about nothing, like absolutely nothing.
the other passengers, somehow they were able to hear the announcements. It just takes a little, like I said, because it's very busy, there's a lot of people here. You said you were really involved in your reading, right?
You guys kind of make me feel like, well, we have no responsibility that our announcements aren't clear. That's the energy I'm getting from you. That we take no responsibility that the announcements can't be heard.
Yeah, well, the agents are really busy. They are doing their best. When they know somebody's missing, they're doing what they're required to do, which is
denying just such a fundamental issue. Like, if the announcements were louder, I'm pissed off. Yeah.
Can Liz pacify an irate Jeff? At LAX, Liz has a helpful hint for Jeff.
Well, I can just give you advice on traveling in this airport.
I don't
It's
want your
very
advice.
busy.
I get it.
You
I
want to
understand.
be by
Look,
your gate.
I'm not stupid. I understand that. I
I'm
won't
not
make that
saying you're stupid.
I won't make that mistake anymore. I understand that.
In the future, then, be more watchful of the
I will.
time.
I get the point. I get the point.
I mean,
But,
then
but,
this wouldn't
isn't
happen.
it pretty fundamental that when you're making a loudspeaker announcement, it's supposed to be heard? Isn't that just so basic?
I'm sorry you didn't hear it. You said you knew that you were involved in your reading.
They were paying attention. They couldn't hear.
Sir, I'm sorry you didn't hear the announcement.
Well, not me. They couldn't hear.
Well, we do our best. We do announce like however many times
you know
we
what?
can.
Screw you.
Oh.
I'm sorry you feel that
You're an
way.
idiot. And their own people couldn't hear some of the announcements. And she keeps saying, well, now you learn that you'll pay more attention. I'm not stupid. I know that. It was my fault. But
I know
don't you think it's
I
fundamental?
think
when
it's
you're
kind of
supposed to-
stupid.
You should probably be able to hear it, especially when they're calling your name loud and clear because you're late for a flight.
He knew his departure time. He knows exactly what time he checked in. And he says how he was involved in reading his paper. So basically, I mean, I can just apologize. I'm sorry you didn't hear the announcement, but he wanted like more. He wanted to know like if I could like change our whole PA system in this airport, saying that it wasn't fundamentally working right. I don't know.
Yeah, because like then he could say like, see, they changed the whole PA system. I was right. It's not his fault that he literally just wasn't paying attention to anything going on around him.
What's with their attitude towards customs? It's kind of weird. Like, why not? I mean, it just seems so fundamental that you'd be able to, they'd make the announcements louder.
It's busy. There's a lot going on, so you do need to be aware in this airport, you know. Maybe he flies out of like smaller airports or something where he doesn't have to, you know, be so, it's a little bit easier. Can kind of be, you know, you got to really be on top of your flight schedule, you know.
At LAX, Michael Galindo's flight to Tucson is
Oh,
boarding
God.
without him.
You don't understand.
Mike Cars discovered his seat was given away because he did not check in at the gate 10 minutes before departure.
Ooh.
Were you in a bar or were you somewhere else? I was right here in this area. You weren't in the gate area, you were somewhere else, obviously. Don't tell me that. I know where I was. Okay. Don't try to tell me where I was and wasn't because I know where I was. Okay, where were you then? I don't know. I was right here. Okay. And did
waiting
you not
for
check
the
line to go down. Well, you just came up now, sir. That's already after departure time, so you consider 10-minute rule. Well, there's no more seats on this flight, so you'll have to go standby on the next flight. Okay? Yes. They said I was late.
Yeah.
So, according to the 10-minute rule,
Yeah.
whatever that means, since I was late, I got
Yeah.
bumped.
Yes.
I have to be somewhere in Tucson at 7 p.m. tonight.
Okay.
So if I don't make that one, I'll really be mad. You didn't call my name. So I want to be on that next flight because I paid for my ticket and I was here.
We have two issues that we need to talk about. One is about you not being here, and the other one is that you appear to be intoxicated. So
I'm
gonna tell
not
you-
intoxicated, Mike.
But I just
Don't
wanted-
use that as an excuse for your shortcomings, Mike.
I'm trying
You
to. It has
understand?
nothing about the shortcomings. It has to do with
I don't know
your
your
eyes are
fault.
red.
It's your fault.
You appear to be intoxicated, and I just want to let you know that
I'm
you cannot be in the
letting
bar
you
area
know.
anymore today. He's saying he was here. I did not see him. He didn't make himself known, so we're gonna have to wait and see. He's waiting here for me, and we'll wait and see. There you go. He's smiling. That's a good thing. We have 5 empty seats right now. If 5 confirmed people show up, you won't be able to get on. But you would. But if one of those seats is available 10 minutes before departure, I'll be able to give it to you.
But he needs to be in Tucson by 7.
Oh.
My daughter, she's a student at UC Berkeley, and she plays women's fast pitch softball. And their game is at 7 p.m. tonight against the University of Arizona.
Okay.
And she's the leadoff hitter, so I need to be there on time so I can see her. I go to all her games.
The flight to Tucson is ready to board.
Okay.
Mike gives his final verdict.
I haven't seen him in the bar area. He's not staggering. He's not slurring. He does smell like alcohol, but you know we'll take it from there.
He tried to turn the tables on me. He said, where were you at the bar drinking? And I said, I beg your pardon, I've been here.
Southwest is page and passenger Michael Galendo.
Right.
Michael Galendo.
Hey, look! Does that mean I get to go on?
No, I just wanted to make sure you were still here, sir. Come on up. Now, in the future, if you come in and you're making a connection, just walk up to the podium. Make yourself known because...
Okay.
All right?
Thank you very much. And,
all right, don't forget your ID. Good luck at your daughter's softball event. All right, good luck.
Generally, they provide good service, but I think I got bumped. Anyways, have a good day.
All right. Good stuff. That's the American show. The American show is a bit like, I don't know, I feel like the British one was a bit more raw. right? Like the British ones, like people, I feel like they're freaking out like a lot more. And then like the American one, they try to like have a story, like it needs to have like a beginning, middle, and end, and it's like it's like very produced. Whereas like the British one, it's just people just getting mad and upset, and then the customer service people going like, yeah, people get mad here, I guess. I don't know. Probably shouldn't be talking to us that way. And the American ones are like, I gotta go to my softball game. And they're like, we're trying to accommodate him as best we can. And then later, you know, Jonathan's flight gets overturned and something else happens. And then they go like, okay, so we looked at his flight. Like it's so very like almost, I don't want to say scripted because I don't think it's scripted, but it's very like manufactured. But that's the way that like American TV shows are. If you ever watch like Discovery, you know, like those like Discovery shows, dude, Discovery slop, man. Oh my God. Discovery slop is like, I don't know how they do it, how they can turn out shows that are like ice truckers in Gold Mountain hunting caribou in the wild. And it's like, you know, the most like played out, like, we gotta get a big truck of crabs and deer and coal down the mountain before the season ends. Well, how are we gonna do it? I don't know. And then pans the camera over. I'm freaking out because I'm trying to get this truck full of deer meat and crab and coal down to the bottom of the mountain before the season ends, but I'm running out of money. It's like, dude. Next show, same thing. Next show, dirty ice trucking in Alaska wilderness, but it's surrounded by lava. I gotta get this truckload across Alaska over the lake before the season ends. Peter has to get the ice truck across the lake before the season ends, but with time running out, there's many problems that he'll have to solve. I gotta my axle went out, and I gotta find an axle guy out here in Alaska. My dad loves watching those shows. Every fucking Christmas or whatever, whenever I'd visit, he'd just put those shows on, and he'd fall asleep, and I'd be sitting there, like, watching this shit. I'm like, I cannot believe, like, every single show is the same thing. Bell's Childish, I think it's much with a 5 gifted. I saw this one time where they, like, caught Bigfoot. They caught Bigfoot. Have you ever seen... Dude. The Discovery Bigfoot show? They have so many. They have ones on, like, History Channel. They have, like, 100 different Bigfoot shows. I want to see the one where they... is it this one? Dude, they had this show. You guys are... Oh my God. This was on the History Channel. They caught Bigfoot. Look at this. They caught him on the History Channel. Look at this. They actually did it. This is real, guys. Holy smokes.
You rolling? Okay, this is it. We're going to have to tranquilize the animal again so that I can safely go in and get some samples. I'm going to be taking blood blood, hair, and saliva so that we can compare to other sightings and establish a baseline genetic profile. Okay, so let's go.
Now?
Yeah.
History Channel, by the way. Oh. Oh. You hear the family in the background? They're like recording this. This was real, guys. They actually got him. What's this show? Is this like the... Is this where like the hillbillies like look for Bigfoot or something? What was this one?
Huck, we got a log up here.
Oh, Mountain Monsters. This entire episode. Mountain Monsters is pretty good.
What's wrong, Huck?
Stop, Jeff. Stop.
You guys ever see Mountain Monsters? This is a good
Don't
show.
come down here. We're being stalked. About 40 yards out. Son of a bitch is huge.
Willie! Bill! Oh! Yeah, come down here. Come on. What the hell you got going on? Come on, get down here now. Hey, well, come on. Yeah, come on. Come on, Bill. Come on, come on. Yeah. What the hell? What's going on? Huck just started looking that way and he locked up like that. He's in a dead stare with something down in there. Jory, what is it?
It's way bigger than I am. It's just staring at me. About 40 yards out.
You can see 40 yards into the woods. That's pretty impressive.
Right there it goes, right there it goes, right there, right there. Lead the way, Huck. You saw him, lead the way. It's going that way right through there. Come on, Willie, get up there. Watch out now, Devil, watch out. We're standing there, all of a sudden about 40, 50 yards out. Sound like a damn big elephant going through the woods.
Stay with me, stay with me.
Mountain Monsters. They encounter all kinds of paranormal monsters, guys. Look, they got the Yahoo attacks. Huckleberry attacked by the Squalling Savage. What is the Squalling Savage? King tree at them, bro. What is this plan? They lured the Sasquatch over their like fucking like spider trap door. How many trap door holes did these guys fucking make for this thing, man? These guys are just like, what is this plan? Why is this even a plan? When it's coming after us, we're just gonna hide in a hole with a little door over it. Like, are you sure it's gonna work? Yeah, it's just like 30 minutes not doing shit.
Huckleberry just got attacked. Buck needs to get up here on that side by side. Pick up.
When is he filming that? Huckleberry just got attacked. This guy. He squalled on me. What the fuck is that noise, dude? What is that? Is this Streamlabs doing another thing now? I swear to God, man, if this is another like fairy sound effect incident, I'm gonna lose my mind. What is that? Is it the combo? Oh my God, dude. Guys, stop doing the combos.
Squalled! When Huckleberry yelled for help, he heard a squall right by the trap. So he had to get down there with the cameraman because he was on the ground with the Squalling Savage.
He was on the ground with the Squall and Savage. Chat, was this real? I think you'll need to make the videos a lot longer where you can see what's going on. I love this show. I think the one who knock it the most truly love it the most. God bless the great Trapper. Excellent TV, no matter what anyone says. They made it for the fun of it. And I hope a great payday. The traps they make are awesome. Hope they all got home okay in one piece. Wow, Bigfoot. I got so scared I nearly peed myself. "10-foot wingspan, demonic wings." Why can't yours guys caught anything? Or are you ever going to caught anything? Yeah, I'm with Vicky on this one. I think I'd be shitting myself by now. Brown trousers time. How did you know that it's actually 8 foot and half tall? I love this show, dude. This show's so good. I can't watch the full episodes for copyright reasons. I wish I could, dude. Legit wish I could watch the full episodes. What's the Yahoo attacks? Do not attempt. The traps and procedures seen in this program were developed by experienced professionals and should not be duplicated. Stop.
We're going after West Virginia's Bigfoot tonight, the Yahoo.
Up the holler where we was at, we was hearing all kinds of different noises.
All that thumping around. Remember that rock was on the come clear down into the creek where we was at.
Oh, is that right?
Oh, my
gosh!
Is that the Yahoo? That sounds like me when I fucking bump my toe against the corner of my coffee table.
Is that we was hearing all kinds of different noises.
All that thumping around. Remember that rock was on the come clear down into the creek where we was at.
Oh, is that right? Oh, gosh! Oh, my God. Boys, the hunt started.
That was close.
Boys, the hunt started. Me at the beginning of an Evolve match.
It was real close. We just heard the Yahoo scream. It's more powerful than I ever imagined. It shook my chest.
That was definitely him out of the squall, wasn't it? Climbed him. Man, that Yahoo, it sounded like a locomotive when it let that big old squall out. Scared the living daylights out of me. Jeff, you got anything in that thermal?
I don't got anything on it, but I'm telling you what. The Yahoo scream is shocking. We just heard it. It's terrifying.
That'd have to clear the woods of every critter within a half mile of it. We're hearing noises all over the place. You know the Yahoo's here. We got to creep in. We got to go after him. Easy, easy, easy.
Keep an eye on that thermal, Jeff.
I am.
That thing sounded like it was right there in front of us.
Come on down
I can
here.
get you some of this.
It's up at the top of the hill.
He's got us pinned down in this ravine, guys. We need to get up on level ground.
We just heard the Yahoo scream. We're hearing noises all around us. We got to get to higher ground now.
Let's get out of here. Let's move up.
Where's he at, Jeff?
Right ahead of us on the left. Hold up, hold up, hold up. You see?
We ain't see nothing.
There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is.
Right there.
Right ahead of us.
Where?
Got him, Jeff? Yeah, I got him. I got him. 70 yards to the forward. Let's go.
Cowboy, I found the Yahoo.
Right there. Something just went.
Is that him moving?
There's an eye, Bill. I don't see anything.
See that eye? Right there.
You see the eye 70 yards out?
Oh, got one behind us.
Oh, they're surrounded again.
Boys. Check
Dude,
the
they
rear.
were surrounded by the squealing squallers earlier. Now they're being surrounded by the Yahoos. Why are they always being fucking? They need to prepare for being surrounded. It keeps happening. They keep being ambushed and surrounded. They have to be careful. Yes.
What you got, Jeff?
You got thermal behind us? He just yelled behind us.
I don't see anything.
Back on the other side. Back on the other side.
It just doesn't. It just doesn't sound fucking. It's okay.
There's more than one, guys.
We knew there was more than one Yahoo, but when they started working together, it was just overwhelming. Trapper, there's two.
I hate when the Yahoos work together, man. It's a bad time for everybody, honestly.
There's definitely two.
We're surrounded.
Let's just move forward. We'll see if that one behind us keeps following. We're gonna move
Yeah, they
right
don't even have the protective holes. You're right.
through here. Let's swing right through here. We'll try to get him back around this way. I think the trap's way down to the left. Oh,
That's a lot closer. Yeah, it was close.
Look, look. What's that? What's that? Right there it is.
It's another nest. Round up, round it up, round it up.
Watch your back, Huck.
There's a nest, a Yahoo nest.
Left flank, Willie with me. Did he just go out the backside?
Something did. Something went through there. I've lost it, guys. I got nothing.
Well, I think we just run him out of this nest area.
I think we chased him right out of his bed.
We got a track. Right here's where he went out of here. Let's follow these prints. They went right this way.
Trapper just found a footprint coming out of the brush. We know the Yahoo's in front of us. The whole team has to start pushing him towards the trap. Where's he at? Where's he at?
He shoved that damn tree down.
What the hell of a tree?
Man, that Yahoo slammed a big old tree down, about a 50-foot tree.
Oh, my God.
50-foot tree. It was a 50-foot tree.
Almost took out the whole team.
Look. Here.
Team has.
The whole team almost got taken out by this. This right here almost killed. This 50-foot tree right here almost killed everybody. How'd they survive this? What the hell? How is there any survivors from this? That's insane. I couldn't survive that. That's a fucking big old tree right there.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
He shoved that damn tree down.
What the hell of a tree?
Man, that Yahoo slammed a big old tree down, about a 50-foot tree.
Oh, my God.
Almost took out the whole team.
Look at that. He just broke that off right there. How in the world did he do that?
He busted the splinter that thing off like it wasn't nothing.
I don't think it's the same tree. That looks like a different tree, bro. That is not the same. That is not the same fucking tree that they just knocked over. That's a different tree.
Do that.
He busted the splinter that thing off like it wasn't nothing.
I can't believe the power he has in his upper body to break that off.
Oh, that's unreal.
Hey, I got hair.
Gray and black.
That must have been the alpha male.
It must have been the alpha male. He can just tell. He can just tell what a Yahoo's gender is just from the hair. What? How these guys are experts, huh? That's crazy. How can you tell? I don't know. Maybe the color patterns are different on like on the male Yahoo versus the female Yahoo. You should be able to tell from the stink. It just works. That's crazy. Thank God we have these brave men keeping us safe from monsters. These men should be the main attack force for the Area 51 raid. Holy. These are brave men. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. Wait, what? Jeff was overtaken by the woman of the woods? How did I not hear about this? What?
Jeff?
Wait.
Holler force from a different direction. I do remember who can imitate voices. The woman of the woods.
He's just standing there. Jeff! Like, it's way too dangerous between the Yahoo and the woman of the woods.
I don't think I've ever felt like that.
I'm so glad I'm not Jeff like this. Why is he straddling Jeff like he's a mount? Keep him contained. He's gonna contain Jeff in the dark forest of Virginia. Like, uncontained Jeff can be a real big problem. That's crazy. It was more than just the trance Jeff was in. Prayer emoji. Thank God we have this fine team of brave men protecting us from these monsters. What they are doing is really smart, but also really dangerous. Have you guys heard of the Tennessee Wildcat? It's in Nashville. There's a forest where he lives. Oh no, Jeff got possessed. If we're looking up cryptids, gotta look up the Mothman. No, we're not looking up cryptids. Overtaken and taken over, two different things. Learn what they are. That's right, Edward Mullins. Edward Mullins got a point. Oh no, my cat caught wind of me raising my hand. That means it's time to use my arm as a scritching post. You're scared. They are not going to capture the woman of the woods. Jay has no confidence. Yeah, she is too sneaky and too fast. Dude, spoiler. Is it scripted or is it true? How do you think boomers are reacting to AI? Like, genuinely. There's got to be a compilation of that or something, right? Look at the determination of using my hand as some type of petting device. Let's see. Boomers react to AI. They think it's real. There's like a Danny Gonzalez video on it. I kind of want to see it.
What's up, Greg, and welcome back to another episode of Boomers Getting Fooled by AI on Facebook. Gang, there is an epidemic going on right now. While we all grew up with our parents telling us not to believe everything we read online, it is now time for us to return the favor. It is time for us to warn them that 90% of the content they see on Facebook is not real. All this started for me when I got this image on...
I love the videos of people showing their grandma GTA gameplay. I think I've seen that. Someone showed their grandma like GTA footage and they're like, this is on the news. Yeah, I think it's this.
When their grandma came over for Thanksgiving.
Okay, I don't need like a dude. Holy fuck, please.
On the parkway. On the park. No, no.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No. Oh my god. No way. On the parkway.
Keanu, you get the best video.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. On the parkway. On the park.
Wait, what does this say? Zeus?
My timeline. Now, to the average person, this might look like your average great photograph. After all, dogs do this sort of thing all the time. But being the internet sleuth that I am, I was a little bit skeptical. For one, what are the dogs doing right here? Like, what is that? Are they chewing up some kind of pillow or animal carcass or something? Hey guys, my 6 golden retrievers paused in the middle of tearing apart a deer carcass to pose like this completely unprompted. I gotta admit, this is a pretty great photograph, but also I am very scared. I'm worried they're performing some kind of ritual. So this image doesn't seem right with me, but nobody else in the comments seemed to notice it was weird looking, so maybe I'm just crazy. Connie said, absolutely gorgeous. And then someone replied to that and said, you looking good in your picture. And a great comment. Whoa, dude. What? What a weird time to shoot your shot, dude. That was so out of the blue. Yeah, and actually, you know what's hotter than those dogs? You. And your comment. Hotter than the dogs? There's other weird parts of this image, like this dog that's either sitting on another dog or melted into another dog, but it is by far not the worst image on this account. You know, they say some people's dogs look exactly like their owners, and I think this is a great and terrifying example of that. There's a mix of responses on this image. Somebody should call the cops. Absolutely love. Creepy. Okay.
Wait, I'm surprised he didn't say anything about that. Like the... Oops. I mean, it's obviously fake, but if you look at the picture, it literally... If you just look at it, it literally spells out Zeus. You see that? That should probably be the not the weird dogs that look weird, but it literally spells it out. I don't see it. You don't see it? Where are you guys boomers? Looks normal to me. You don't see it? Okay, well. Anyways.
To this image, like this dog that's either sitting on another dog or melted into another dog. I agree, it's a terrifying image, but that baby did not choose to be born half dog, okay? He was probably cursed by a witch. Please be nice to him, he has enough to deal with. Plus, you haven't even seen this full image. You'd be really creeped out if you saw that this dog actually has human feet and ass. As I began to click on these AI-generated photos on Facebook, I started to get recommended them more and more, to the point where now, when I go on Facebook, it's pretty much just AI-generated content. This is another account that I found that posts images like this. It always seems to be a child sculpting something very impressive out of trash. And the people in the comments just eat this stuff up, dude. Great work. Keep it up. Great talent. Nice one. Thanks. What do you mean, thanks? Did you ask the kid to build this? Oh, finally. The kid I hired to build me a car is done with it. I can't wait to drive it around. I am 2 feet tall and a caveman, so this is perfect for me. All of the images in this genre give off the vibe of like, oh, look at this poor kid. He probably lives in a rural African country. He's probably poor, doesn't have many resources. But despite all that, somehow he is an incredible sculptor. Somehow he's defied all logic and found 1 million cloves of garlic to recreate the Titanic with. Could you do us a favor, guys, and just toss him a like? Could you just do it or he'll cry? They're like baiting you into feeling bad for them and thinking they're cute so that you'll engage with the picture, obviously, encouraging them. But I gotta say, honestly, this kid, I don't feel bad for him at all. This kid has so much garlic. This kid is like a garlic kingpin. You know this isn't all of his garlic either. He's probably got a garlic Lamborghini, a garlic mansion where he parks this garlic yacht. He's living better than me. This dude is the garlic Mr. Beast. Not to mention, he's way more defended against vampire attacks than any of us. Great work. Beautiful artwork. Where does he get all this garlic from? Okay, it is nice to see people questioning the validity of this image. Part of me does kind of think that they're not actually questioning whether the image is real or not. They just legitimately think that he got the garlic through nefarious means or something. I'm asking myself the same question, and garlic is expensive. They're turning on the kid. Thief! A garlic thief! This kid is stealing
where'd you get all the garlic
from
from?
people who
What the
need
hell?
it. Must have some pretty big pockets to steal all that garlic, young
How do you
man.
get all that
That must
garlic?
be why your arms are so long. You use them for sneaking and stealing. I'm Sam, and I made this from real wood. Great job, Sam. Totally normal house. Has all the features of a regular house.
Looks so
Nothing
scary.
more,
That would be so
nothing less.
terrifying at
Guys,
night.
toss Sam a like if you don't think his house is going to eat him. I'm trying to figure out what was happening here. How did the AI come up with this? Do you think the prompt was like kid standing in front of a little kid house? And the AI was like, little kid house, huh? Say no more, I know what that means. It's obviously a house with the soul of a small child imbued within it. It's beautiful and so well designed. Yeah, I mean, honestly, aside from the
Yeah,
fact
Kate,
that there's no way to
agreed.
get in or out of the house, it's the most beautiful sentient house I've ever seen. I collected bananas to sculpt this bunny. And this person says, you know, you can eat them too. Those bananas you're using to sculpt the bunny, you might think that God just placed them here on Earth to sculpt with, but take off the outer peel and you'll be surprised. Now, I gotta say that usually I would agree with this person, but these bananas actually do not look edible. I
Yeah,
don't
they
know
look
what's
pretty,
going on
scary.
here, but these are not normal bananas. In fact, this whole thing kind of just looks like one mutated banana melted together. I don't even think this kid sculpted this. He just found a banana that already looked like a bunny. Wow, look at this kid. He sculpted Jesus sitting on a
Oh.
whale out of
What is
out
that?
of- well, I'm not exactly sure
Like
what any of this is
dishwashing
supposed to
detergent
be.
or
Are
something?
these diamonds? And then these are like, I don't know, these look like the containers that dishwasher pods come in. Very interesting material choices. Wow, look at this local impoverished child who made a Jesus sculpture out of only 1 million diamonds and other precious gems. Guys, toss him a like. He doesn't have much.
Agreed.
else. Made it with my own hands. And oh God, what a toll it took on this poor young child. He does not look so good,
What is his
man.
face?
Made this with my own hands. And eyes. He took my fucking eyes! Now, all things considered, these images I've shown you so far are actually pretty tame, and the deeper and deeper you go into these accounts, the more
Okay.
insane they get. It's like they had a prompt that they used to generate the first few images, and then they just keep adding on to that prompt, making it longer and longer. But before I show you those images, I do want to take a moment to talk about today's sponsor, Opera. Opera is a browser that puts all default browsers to shame with its fun look and a ton of great features. And it's actually the browser I used to browse Facebook for this entire video, and let me just say, this thing browses Facebook like nobody's business.
Nice.
Just like AI images on Facebook, another thing ruining the usability of the internet is ads, plastered all over an article you're trying to read, trying to pry your attention away from what you're doing. I feel like I need blinders on sometimes when I'm using the internet. But Opera has an ad blocker built right into the browser. Just switch it on with one click, and suddenly web pages look so much nicer. Not to mention
Dude.
the fact that they also actually run
Unrelated,
smoother
but he
and
was like,
faster with
he
the
was looking
app
at Facebook. Tell me why, dude. I tried to sell some I tried to declare, so I had some extra stuff I wanted to sell. Tell me why Facebook Marketplace is just like the worst thing imaginable. Like all those memes about Facebook Marketplace, I didn't think were real until I set up a Facebook Marketplace and try to sell stuff. Literally, people are they ask you, "Yo, is it available?" Yes. No reply. I had some guy that totally I was selling something for $250. He messaged me, "I'll give you 200 cash today." I said, "Okay, honestly, dude, fuck it. If you're gonna show up and grab this, I'll do 200." No reply, right? I have these, I have people that message me regularly. Is it available? I tell them yes. They don't get back to me. But then I'm like, fuck it. So I used eBay. By the way, I used eBay to sell some stuff. It was, I had, oh my God, dude, I had this, oh my fucking God. I wanted to do local pickup because I didn't want to ship anything. And I was already selling on Facebook. So I figured, might as well just sell locally. So I can just go out, meet, give somebody their item. And then, because I didn't want to ship it, right? People do not read anything about local pickup. I noticed about eBay. They do I put it in the title, I put it in the description. I have a box that says local pickup. They don't care about it. I had people buy stuff and then they're like, and I message them. I'm like, "Hey, you bought this. Where would you like to meet up?" And they go, You know ship? What? It says it 3 fucking times. And do you not look with your eyes when you buy the product? I know ship. Had this guy, he bought something yesterday. He's like, he bought my item. He said, can you ship? I said, no, I can't ship it. I'm not shipping this because I'd have to do a whole different process for shipping it. He's like, okay, then can you cancel? Sorry. I'm like, okay. I go to cancel it. I didn't realize I hit like a promotional rate for eBay where I asked eBay to promote something for me and there's a fee associated with the sell. So the idea is eBay will take a percentage of your sale, but they'll help you promote the item. However, when I went to cancel the order, eBay wanted to charge me for promoting it. And so I was like, what the fuck? So I called up eBay support and I was like, yo, I'm like, hey, this buyer bought something. He didn't realize that I wasn't shipping it. He asked me to cancel it, but now I'm getting charged. And they're like, yeah, that's part of our policy. What? So, and I'm like, so because the buyer is an idiot and didn't realize that they bought something that isn't shippable, I have to cover the fee? And they said, yeah, because we helped promote it, so we did our end of the deal. It's not our fault that the buyer didn't realize what they were buying. So anyways, like selling stuff online, I guess is a fucking mess. I don't know. Everything's like a hassle. People that buy stuff online are all idiots. Just regularly. I don't know what else to say about it.
Turned on. Like to listen to music while you're working? Who doesn't?
Don't use Facebook Marketplace.
I would be listening to music right now if I wasn't filming this video. That would be very distracting. Well, Opera has a music player built right into the sidebar of the browser, which works with Spotify, Apple Music, Deezer, Tidal, and more, so that you don't have to constantly be switching between apps. This makes me feel much more productive when I'm working to just have everything in one neat, tidy place. You also have the ability to take snapshots right within the app. You can add text, add stickers, turn it into a silly meme or a YouTube thumbnail. Then you can send them to friends using messengers like Facebook Messenger, WhatsApp, and Telegram, which are also built right into the sidebar of the browser. If you're working on...
My friend bought $2 $50 Pokemon packs on eBay. They were all fake. Damn. Yeah, I would maybe not like use different sellers, right? Like, you'd probably have to get like reputable sellers. I don't know. I sold Pokemon stuff on eBay not too long ago, actually. It was not a big deal, but yeah, I also bought stuff too, and I had some guy that came out locally and gave me some stuff. So you'd have to just find people that aren't gonna scam you, I suppose. But it sucks that they were all fake. What kind of cards were they? Were they like Japanese or different, like Chinese or what?
Go, as I often do with my trusty laptop, you can switch on the battery saver with just one click, extending your browsing time by up to an hour. So if you want to check out Opera, it's totally free. Just use the link in my description to download Opera today. Thanks to Opera for sponsoring this video, and thank you to you guys for checking out.
Hair's looking good, brother. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tinker. I'm not the guy in the video though. That's a different guy. I'm right here.
Opera. Okay, like I was saying, the prompts just seem to keep getting longer and longer. It seems like one of the big tricks that these accounts use to get people to engage with them.
English, but the holo cards were the first card in the pack instead of being in the back. Oh damn! So they did like a pack swap, like a resale. That sucks. That's so scammy or scammy, but it's also scummy, man. That's so annoying. Guys, I was thinking of doing a little opening. What do you guys think about that? I have some of these. I bought these a while ago. I was going to record a video for these, but I didn't know if people would be down to watch it. I don't collect cards, but I bought a couple of these, like, I want to say like not a year ago, but maybe a couple years ago I bought these because I was going to originally do a excuse me, an opening for these. I bought a few of these. I ended up getting rid of some of them, but I kept a couple, and I figured like maybe I'll do a opening for some Champions Path League trainer boxes. I bought these when they were a lot cheaper, though. To be fair, they've gone up in price, which I didn't realize. But I have like 2 of these. I don't know. Is it worth doing an opening? They come with 10 booster packs each, so it's like 20 booster packs, I guess. 119 is so insane. Yeah, they were like 50 when I bought them. They were not 120. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's kind of expensive, but might be fun to open a couple of these, just for content. I think it's because of the Charizard cards. What's the most valued card? Yeah, I think there's 2 different Charizard. Yeah, there's a Charizard V Max and Charizard V. They're 2 secret rares. Like a video or a stream? Like a video. Just because on stream it would be a little bit harder to set up. Might be kind of neat. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it and then I'll put it up, and I don't know if you guys like it. You like it, I guess.
By including Jesus or other Christianity symbols in their images. So this account at first just posted Jesus in the sand. This guy sculpted this gigantic Jesus thing. Everybody thinks it's beautiful. The caption is, "Why don't pictures like this ever trend?" Clearly baiting people to engage with it and like the picture. But then after Sand Jesus, I saw Sand Jesus on a log. Then I saw Sand Jesus on a log on a guy. Then I saw Sand Jesus on a log on 20 guys. Is there an AI that is also coming up with the prompts in the first place? Because, like, who is coming up with these? These don't even seem like something a human being would come up with. Like, in this one, why is Sand Jesus holding a smaller Sand Jesus? And why is he on, like, a runaway log? Like, this guy is like, "Oh no, my Sand Jesus on a log with another Sand Jesus. It's getting away." Say what you want, but this is definitely my favorite part of the Bible. Another interesting thing about these pictures are the comments. Like, all of the comments on the vast majority of these images is just amen, 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 amen.
Gotta amen.
No questions, no concerns, just amen, 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 amen. Construction worker making Jesus using only a hammer. Amen, 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 amen. There's an entire genre on Facebook of AI-generated images of Jesus made out of vegetables. And then show this on the screen with like a scary sound effect. Dun, dun. And you'll never guess what the comments are.
Amen.
On these images, you will not find a single comment questioning what is going on here. Has this always been a thing? I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before. No one's questioning why these kids' hands are facing the wrong way. Why, if he is made out of vegetables, are his eyes so blue and lifelike? And obviously, I'm not trying to make fun of Christianity at all here. If anything, I think these pictures are kind of disrespectful to Christianity because they're just like using these fake, ridiculous images to bait people into engaging with their profile so that they make money. But you should already know by now, it gets worse. It gets way worse than vegetable Jesus, dude. You got crab Jesus. You got shrimp Jesus. And of course you have another shrimp Jesus. Amen, amen, amen. Who is this for? It's on like a legitimate Facebook account. This account has 117,000 followers. Who is meant to appreciate this image? Christian shrimp? Hey man, shrimps gotta get to heaven too. How else can they be saved from their shellfishness?
Nice.
I'm convinced that there was not a human running this account at all. I think this account was conceived of, created, and is currently run by an AI. There was never a human involved. And not only that, I'm also starting to suspect
Lunar Liz Design, thank you so much for the
comments
44 months. Welcome back.
There is no other explanation
Hope
for
you're
the
well
amount
too.
of engagement on these pictures, and like serious engagement. And also all the comments are like saying the same things, and they're all very generic. So it feels very bot-like. So if that is true, then technology has created a corner of the internet where an AI is interacting with another AI, and they both think the other one is a human. Does that not just feel wrong? Like, I kind of feel like a third wheel just being on this page. Learning that AIs interact with other AIs without humans watching at all feels like learning that, like, ghosts hunt other ghosts. Thought they were here to scare us. What the hell? And of course, the caption of Shrimp Jesus is, made it with my own hands. Do me a favor and destroy it with your own hands. How about that? Can you unmake it, please? Another popular thing for them to add into these images seems to be flight attendants. There is a lot of flight attendant-centric AI-generated images, oftentimes with Jesus as well.
What is going on?
I'm assuming that whatever this account started off posting was more tame than this, like it kind of made sense. The caption is "Beautiful Cabin Crew, Scarlett Johansson." So I don't know if it had something to do with Scarlett Johansson on a flight or something, and then the AI just kept changing the prompt over and over until it was this. Here's another one with the exact same caption.
What?
I like that a good amount of the comments on this one say "good luck." Good luck, amen. Good luck, amen, ma'am. I have no fucking clue what's
what is going on.
But good luck or Congrats. I don't know, man. It's crazy how much these accounts post. If I just scroll through here, you can see these accounts post literally hundreds, if not thousands of times a day. Just post after post of nonsensical images.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
What is this? What is this supposed to be? And it's like, why? Do they make money from this? I've scrolled a lot through these types of pages, and I've never seen like a sponsored post or anything. So it's not like they're doing ads for companies using the following that they've built with these pages. Because like, who would the ads even be targeted to? Christian Shrimp? After doing some research, I found this video that this guy made called Make Money Posting AI Art on Facebook Using Free Tools, where he basically explains that you can sign up for Facebook's monetization program, and basically you get paid kind of like on YouTube based on how many views your image gets, and I think on Facebook it has something to do with how many likes. So some of these accounts might be making bank.
Most people think that clickbait is some shady, taboo, weird kind of topic, when in fact, all it is trying to get a click.
Yeah, guys, clickbait is not necessarily a bad thing, just as long as you're honest about what you're delivering. Anyway, let's go ahead and learn how to trick people into believing that fake images are real.
Utilizing good images, ad headlines, and articles to drive people to relevant content that actually does talk about what the image or ad said in the first place.
Yeah, but if the image is not real, then doesn't that make it impossible to deliver on the promise? Now, this guy does go on to say later in the video that you should make it clear when things are AI or not real. But after finding a bunch of these accounts, it doesn't seem like anyone using this method actually does that. I haven't seen one single image that has been like, by the way, this is AI and not real, so just saying now. Trick job. Here's a different Facebook group that posts like beautiful mansions that all seem like they're AI generated. No disclosure anywhere that these images aren't real. Like being in a coffee mug. Love it. Huh. Yeah, there is something about this image that just looks like being in a coffee mug.
Seems
Very
nice, yeah.
Thank you. Either way, if this keeps up and this type of AI content invades all the other parts of the internet, it is just going to become completely unusable. I think Facebook and like every other social media platform needs to start training an AI that can detect AI generated content, so that it can like put a badge over all of these images to be like, hey, these aren't real, just so you know. Because so many people are so keen to try to use this to make money or create content for them that like, just imagine in a few years if every single tweet or TikTok is created by ChatGPT or Midjourney. That sounds like a nightmare. Also, AI uses images and videos on the internet to train itself. So if like most of the images and videos on the internet become AI generated, and a lot of them look as bad as the ones that we've seen, isn't the AI just gonna get worse and worse? If it thinks that that's what real life looks like, what is its bad replication of that gonna look like? After I watched that one video, I started looking through a bunch of other videos on how to make money using AI.
There's so many different ways.
Of other ones that I think people should know about.
Like music streaming.
This video is
and
called I Got AI to Create My Facebook Ads in 10 Minutes. The first few ways that he shows are pretty tame. It's just like using AI to create product photos using an existing product that already exists. The AI is just being used to enhance the photo, like change the background. But this next one is crazy.
We'll drop our product URL in here. Type in our target audience, which is females aged 18 to 45. And then we can hit next. And then it generated 2 ad copy examples that we can use.
So he just gave this service the product description that he's trying to advertise. It came up with a script for him. And now it's going to use AI to have this random woman lip sync the AI generated dialogue.
Spa day, meet the mocktail wash, my intimate savior and relaxation partner.
I don't know who this woman is. I assume that she must have like licensed her likeness to this service. I hope she did. But even still, I feel like you have to be super careful as an actor if you're gonna be licensing your likeness to a service like this, because you could end up advertising anything, and that's kind of terrifying. Okay, here's another tutorial about a similar method.
Today, I'm gonna show you how to make ads like this or this completely with AI, and what I'm about to show you is scary.
It's crazy to acknowledge how scary a tool is, but then your first thought is like, well, how can I make money off of this? Top 10 scariest ways to make money. Number 1, fake AI ads. Let me go ahead and show you how to make them. What you're gonna wanna do is go to this website, and then click on new project. So he shows this ad for his website that sells licorice, which has gotta be like the most whimsical business idea I've ever heard of. But he reveals after after the ad is done playing that like half of the people in this ad were AI.
Like fake,
or at least
yeah.
like the video was real, but their lips were AI and the dialogue was AI.
Some of the creators in this ad are AI.
Hey, entrepreneurs, have you ever wondered why testimonials like this work so well? How, like, it's because people assume that the people on their screen are real people talking about a product that they genuinely enjoy.
That's
thus
so weird.
Giving the product more credibility and maybe generating fake videos of fake people endorsing your product who have never
fake
experienced
credibility,
your
yeah.
product because computers cannot eat licorice is maybe a little bit unethical. I'm kind of starting to think that this guy doesn't care. And that he thinks that we're all dumb.
When we are speaking to people on the newsfeed, they are in their dumbest, most stupidest, dumbest state.
Don't worry if you feel bad lying to people, guys. They're actually really dumb, so it's okay. Obviously, clickbait and scams and fake product testimonials have always existed and will always exist. It just sucks that it seems like it's becoming so much more accessible and a whole new generation of business owners are choosing to adopt the practice. AI is a really broad term, and in most cases it's a tool. And I've seen like artists use AI as a tool to improve their workflow. Not just like using it to type in a prompt and use the result as an end product, but like use it like you would use any other tool in Photoshop. So if it's making artists' lives easier, I think that's one thing. But to use it to trick people or create the most bland or disturbing content I've ever seen on Facebook is super disappointing. And I'll be the first person to admit, like, it is cool that this technology exists. It's cool that computers can even generate such realistic, albeit horrifying images in the first place. But can we not just pause for a second to think about how doing stuff like this is gonna make nobody trust anything anymore? Or at
It's
the
definitely
very
weird.
least, the entire internet is just gonna become unusable because it's just gonna be bots interacting with other bots. Can someone make a movie like the movie Her, but it's actually just two robots falling in love and they both think that they're falling in love with a human? That's gonna be big with this new internet, dude. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you're new here and you're not subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe and turn on my notifications to join Greg. Greg is what I call my subscribers. So if you're not Gregged up, go ahead and smash that subscribe button and absolutely obliterate the notification bell.
It's a good video. Yeah, I wanted to see more of like the boomers reacting to stuff about like the Facebook, because I feel like there's so many of them that like see this stuff and they go like, yeah, dude, this is insane. Your dad? Is he like this dad?
Destroy him. And I've done it. And people actually bail at the end and go, who is this guy? He's got like every meme ever produced on the internet. He can knock us out with his memes. And I do. I have tons of memes. I'll just keep memeing them to death until they just surrender because they just can't do it anymore. They don't have the memes that I have. I have a folder on my computer just full of memes. And I can just go to that folder and open it up. And there they are. There's all my memes. And I started to, alphabetize my memes so I can find them more quickly. I realized not having them alphabetized was a problem for me. If you have, weapons, you have to be able to get to them. And you got to know where they are, which ones are where they are. So, I alphabetize them so I can get to them quickly and I can use them fast. Because a lot of times in a meme war, it's about speed. You got to get to your memes quick. If you can't get to them quick, you're useless. They'll just keep blasting you with memes and you can't fire back. So you have to know where your memes are.
So first, when he joined Facebook, it was fine. He did like the normal old person stuff. He talked to his friends from high school. It's like everything you expect. And then came the memes. And it was just a constant flow of memes. Like my whole wall, my whole newsfeed, just memes everywhere. And I didn't see any of my friends' stuff anymore because I just saw my dad's memes just all day. So I think, all right, I'm just going to unfollow him and then it'll be fine. So I unfollow him, not seeing any of his content. He's calling me on the phone, being like, did you see the post? And I'd be like, no, Dad, I didn't see the post. So he came up with a solution for this where he started directly posting the memes on my Facebook wall instead. So now my whole Facebook was flooded with my dad's memes. It feels like I can't escape. Like I have to actually just delete my Facebook to get away from my dad's memes. But even if I do that, he'll probably send them to me in the mail. I don't know.
I'm stocked. I got weapons. It's like a nuclear arsenal. I have memes. So if you piss me off and I have to dig in there, and I don't want to do it. I mean, if you make me do that, you're in a lot of trouble. I don't want to do it. I really don't. I don't want to press the button and go in there and get these memes.
Doesn't want to do
If
it.
it comes to that, I will do it. And once I do it, they'll come. They'll come rapidly. And you'll be like overwhelmed. And I'll do it. And it's a lot of fun for me because I figure, what's the next best meme for this? And I just keep going and going. And I've got better ones. So I don't start off with my best. I start off with good ones. Then I get the better. And then I get to the heavy arsenal. And then I'll blow them away. So I save it. And then after that, there's silence.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night. I roll over. My husband's not there. He must have woken up, had a thought about Facebook, snuck out of bed, and he's sitting on the computer. There are times that we are shopping. We figure out what we're going to buy, and then I turn around and I look for him. I can't find him, and then he's just standing there, and he's checking Facebook.
I give up sleep to be on Facebook. And sometimes, I'll shut it off. I'll grab a drink of water, walk into the room. And I'll think, let me just go back on for a second. Maybe someone's on, maybe someone answered one of the things I put on there. And I'll just scan it again real quick. And nothing yet, okay, I'm going to go to bed. So I go in the room and I'm really prepared to go to bed. I'm ready to go. And then my curiosity, gets the best of me. And I'm like, let me go back in there. Maybe I didn't give it enough time. I'll give it a shot again, one more shot. And I go in there, and sure enough, there's somebody. There's a little right top. There's number one up there. Someone is responding. And then I'm on there, and I can't help myself.
I was friends with my father for about 12 days until I blocked him for just clogging my newsfeed full of articles from every source imaginable. Just every time I go on, Vincent Levine, Vincent Levine, Vincent Levine. Just too much.
When you are on Facebook and you're posting and you're cruising along, you're doing your thing, then all of a sudden, this plain text comes up, a very narrow block across the middle of your page, telling you that you've been banned. And it comes as a shock. You're like, you're kidding me. It might be like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And you're thinking, then what am I going to do? I mean, really, my afternoon was planned. I'm going to be on Facebook, I'm going to post, and now all of a sudden Facebook decides I'm inappropriate. Something I've done is inappropriate. And I get banned for 3 days. And I'm in Facebook jail. And the next thing you know, there I am. I'm sitting there, I'm scrolling through my page, and I forget. I forget that I've been banned. So I start typing stuff. And then I press, enter and send. And it won't go through, and it tells me again that I've been banned and how much time I have left. And the amazing thing is my family applauds Facebook for doing
When you get banned from Facebook for a second time.
that to me. They almost want to do it. I think it's like they're just rooting for Facebook to come after me, to get me off of there.
So I think I'm the only one in the family that finds this whole thing amusing. And one of my favorite things to do is to go on his Facebook page and scroll through and tally up his posts each week and then call him and tell him what the tally was. So one week I tallied it up and he posted 352 times. So I called him and I was like, hey Dad, I just want to let you know that you posted 352 times this week. And he said he just felt really accomplished. He was really proud of himself and he even called himself the Hank Aaron of Facebook. And in that moment, I knew he's not going to slow down. He's not stopping. And this is just who my dad is now.
These moments where I've been banned, these few days when I can't use Facebook, they have made me realize that there's more to life than just Facebook. And then I had a life before I had Facebook 8, 9, 10 years ago. And I forget that. I think my only life is through Facebook. I live in front of the computer on the screen, but I realized that, before that I had time to do other things too. And I've robbed myself of all those moments because I just jump right on Facebook. So I've given some strong thought potentially to taking a break and just kind of getting off of Facebook, for a short period of time. Just try it and see how it feels. At one point, I was big into sports talk radio. And I realized how stressed I got. And I changed the channel. And it changed my life. So I'm thinking that potentially, if I decided that I've had enough Facebook, I've had enough social media, and I just took it out of my life, I know that I would bounce back in other areas and probably enjoy my time just as much, if not more.
Yeah.
In the end, there are a lot of people making posts with strong opinions on Facebook. Memes are a lot like bumper stickers. On the surface, they look like a lot of fun, but they're daggers that seek out targets. My excessive use of memes was a symptom of that. People choose sides, and Facebook is one big argument filled with noise. Noise that drowns itself out until you no longer hear anything. It's a lot like multiplying by zero. The result is nothing. At that point, you know it's time to leave and get back to living.
Nice. He goes on Twitter. All right. All right. Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go get some food. Good stream. I don't know what we did today. I have no idea. Dorolaho, thank you so much for the 57 months. Appreciate you. I'll try to be back tomorrow for this Deep Rock Galactic thing they want to do. That's earlier in the day. So we'll see. See what happens. Hopefully Shiny wakes up. Hopefully Mantis pulls through. I don't know. Yeah, maybe some DRG tomorrow. Rock and Stone. All right, guys. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you for your support. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. The video out on YouTube if you guys haven't seen it. Bye-bye.